Bazza.
Yo. 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 And his armor, thanks to the first sub of the day, gifted sub to Tavarix. Thank you, mate. And Austin Lucky, thanks to the 16 months.
Bazza.
I don't know, I'm just here to lurk. Thanks to 17. Said, you. Thank you kindly. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yep. What's going on, Chad? How are ya? How the bloody hell are ya? What's going on, mates? Okay, emoji, nice. Nice, dude. The Black Zad, thanks for the gifted sub to yo. Chat, I had some good news IRL, by the way. Can't tell you what it is, though. I would just like you to know that I have, in fact, received good news, though. So. I can't tell you what it is. But it's good. It's good. It's very good. It's very good. Very good. Good news. Good news, everyone. That's right, guys. I'm pregnant. That's right. No, I'm not. No, honestly, fuck having a baby, to be honest. I'm too young and full of life to have a child. I'm too young and happy to have a kid. I'm not, no. I'm too happy with how my life is going to have a child, okay? Come on. Don't be silly. Shout out to all the parents out there. Yeah! This one's for you guys. Shout out to you guys, yeah. You're almost 30? I'm 26, buddy, first of all. 26 is not nearly 30. Maybe when I'm 27, you could say nearly 30. 26 is mid-20s. That is not nearly 30. Nearly 30 is 29. That's nearly 30. That's a long... 3 years is a long time, buddy. God, all my friends are actually 30, though. Do you know how cringe that is? All of my friends are boomers. The one nice thing about aging, though, chat, that I think people forget. The one nice thing about aging is that everyone ages with you, right? So when you feel older, you can at the very least be like, oh, those other people at that age are also older. See? That's what people don't remember. That's kind of nice. Is anytime you feel old, you know, other people are also getting older. So, you know, it's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Oh, your body hurts. Well, I had knee pain after I went jogging for like a week. So, you know, that was cool. But I do need to get back into running a bit. Gym's great, but I feel like you need cardio. I mean, you do burn calories at gym, but it's not the same as
Bazza.
You know, running or fucking cycling or whatever. Pitoyo, thanks for 25 months and said smiley face. Thank you. I am HBZ, thanks for 28 months. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I don't fuck with knee pain. The second I had any pain, I was like, nope. Back pain and knee pain, I don't fuck with. If it gets even slightly, I'm like, nope. No fucks with that. Rocket Dog, thanks for the 2 gifted subs. Can we get some love in chat? Rocket Dog, drop a T-bum. You should also have a new sub badge now, which is kind of cool for some of you guys that have been around for way too long. Some of you at least. It's a Zambi. Do-do-do-do. 7-year badge. I just gave you a 6-year badge. Now you want a fucking 7. You want a custom badge just for you. How ridiculous you sound. It's like you and one other guy that types once every 4 years that have that amount of that length of sub. Pretty sure it's you and like Lur. Last time I made a meme that he never types in chat, and then he typed one thing, and then he didn't type again for like a year. So, yeah, he's around though. I think he'll resub, but he will never type in chat unless you like force him out. So. And Jeffy, well, Jeffy's not around as much. I don't think Jeffy's not an RP frog. He was an Overwatch frog. You know, because being an RP frog, pretty cringe. Oh, guys, I'm going to show you something. Look. If you didn't see it in the Discord, check this out. Look at this shit. Look at it. Are you fucking looking at this? Look at this fucking art. Barbecue ribs went fucking ham. This might be the first, like, Barry ADMC art. Look how fucking good that makes me want to give Barry like a proper beard. Look at that shit. Oh my god, he looks fucking hard. Holy shit. That makes me want to give Barry a thicker biker beard. How sick is that? It's fucking awesome. I don't know, every time I try to give Barry a beard, something always looks weird, so I don't know, maybe we'll test it today, who knows. We'll try it. We'll go to a bloody barber. Look at tattoos today? Sure. There's a few things we need to look at. Also, potential 2 more blooded in members today, potentially. See the patches, they're so cute. On what? On the fan art? Oh, Oh, there's a cougar. There's a panther on there. That's sick. The golden AK's still there. Oh my god, there's a copper patch. Look, there's a okay. I don't know why there's an Andy patch. You know, Andy doesn't need her own patch, Kate. Oh, dude, it's like bleeding. Dude, that would be fucking... That would go so sick on a fucking cut. Like, sewed in blood. That's fucking mad. What the fuck? Hopefully Shang does not fall down a mountain today. If you weren't here yesterday, chat, we were doing the blooding in hunting thing for, Shang, Faye, and Ziggy. Ziggy, no, not Ziggy. No, it was just Faye and Shang. Faye was able to beat the shit out of the panther and was successful. And Shang fell down a mountain. So you know, that was yesterday. Faye fucking devoured a panther with her bare fucking hands, fucking twisted, you know, fucking like a trained killer, and Shang fell down a mountain and died almost. So, but he gets another opportunity. He has to call Barry when he's ready and be like, Barry, I want to do it. So. Should we wear our cuts today, chat? Do we start spreading the name of ADMC? I don't know if I'm ready. Do we start wearing our cuts around? I do love this fit. Hello, house. Thank you. I wish there was a better jumper undershirt, though. That's the only thing is a bit off, is the fucking... Hey, hold on. Mask off. Oh, this is so much more Barry, though. The shirt... I feel like this is such a lot more of a PM look. The other one's a bit more incognito. You know, this is like a... I don't know if this mask will... Oh, the mask still kind of works with this. I didn't think it would, but it actually still kind of looks good. I wasn't sure the mask would work with this, but it actually doesn't look bad. Ah, fuck. Alright, maybe we do wear the cuts then. Fuck it, I guess. Fuck it, boys. We wear the cuts. Fuck it, dude. Damn. Okay. It's got his sanguine armband still. Damn. What did
Bazza Gaza?
do now?
Bazza Gaza.
Someone said, fuck D, I don't give a fuck. Hello, Barry Benson Incorporated.
Hey.
Oh, hey.
I can answer your Twitter if you want.
D? Oh, yeah, what do you do?
Well, he finally got fired or left Mosey's and went out with a bang. I have a twat to show you as well. But yeah, you missed a absolute fucking shitstorm on Twitter. Vinny, Chip, Mary, and all their employees, Dundee, just going at each other, blowing all their little secrets up about their mechanic shops all over Twitter.
Oh.
Including one about the crowbars that I went to 2 different sources afterwards and confirmed. Would you like to know how much the markup is on that crowbar?
Sure.
Well, you said 17K for us?
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
they,
said it was 23 grand, and he said
23, yeah.
17K was because we were a fucking homie.
Yeah, yeah. They paid $100 for it.
They paid $100 for a crowbar.
Yep.
How do we know? Where did you confirm this?
I confirmed it with Mary, and then I confirmed it with Dahlia. She made 3 separate phone calls while I was doing a Mosey job.
Well,
came back and
if
said,
Mary's fighting with Vinny, I don't really trust Mary's opinion on it. But...
Dahlia's I do, because she's like, she told me, and then I said, "Can you fact check that for me while I go do this Mosey job?" She made 3 phone calls while I did that. She told me specifically that it's not a blueprint. That there was a day where you could buy these things, and he bought this guy called Joseph Arrowhead, who's been doing a fuck ton of tow, bought a ton of them for whatever they were, like $100, and has been slowly drip feeding them pretty much into the economy for 25 to 17 grand.
So wait, is it Joseph Arrowhead that sold it to them and told them that's the deal, or are they aware of it? And because those are 2 very different things. Either it's I find this Joseph Arrowhead cunt and slice his fucking neck, or I do the same to Chip. So this is a very important thing to fact
yes,
check.
I know. Well, Steve told me
17 grand.
I know.
After we give motherfuckers a house. Okay, so
I know. I know. I'm not saying we act on anything. I'm still fact checking it. But Steve told me that there's a deal that is going on where, so it's 25 grand that they're selling it for, right? Apparently, this Joseph Arrowhead guy is getting 3/4 of that, and Vinny and Chip are getting 25% of the sale of that.
Wow.
So this is of the crowbar at 25 grand. Because fucking Steve told me that before all this shit kicked off, and I was like, okay. For Vinny and Chip to be happy with 25% of the sale of something, that 25% has to be quite a sizable chunk of money, right? For them to be happy with that. Now hearing all this, yeah, it sounds like a sizable chunk of money to be okay with it.
We need to find this Arrowhead cunt before we do
yeah.
thing. Do you know what this guy looks like?
I do know what this guy looks like.
What
he kind of tanned. Wears a baseball.
Did he used to live in Los Santos a long time ago?
He did. A long time ago, he used to run Shrugway.
Oh, it's the Shrugway guy? The Shrugway guy scamming the fucking city? Oh, no wonder that's where he gets all his fucking money for his stupid fucking footlongs. Okay. Do you know what he wears these days? He used to wear like a polo, didn't he?
I think he's, something like that. Cargos, and he's kind of tan, brown hair, wears a hat, like a baseball cap.
I'll remember it. I remember his voice. I just don't quite remember what he looks like.
Yeah. Drives a tow truck everywhere. Like, he's got probably the highest tow rep in the city.
Yeah, I mean, not for long. It's like, sure, he's ahead of the game now, and he's scamming the fuck out of everybody, but it's not gonna be long before,
Yeah. So let's not do anything just yet. Because I obviously only had a brief conversation with Dahlia. I want to have a proper one and just get the ironed out details of it.
Here's what I need to know: how much Arrowhead sold to Vinny and Chip for, and if that is substantially lower than 17 grand, or it's not, or it isn't 17 grand, then.
By the sounds of it, they've entered into a deal, right? So where they sell it for 25 grand. Arrowhead gets 75% of that. Chip and Vinny get 25% of that.
Yeah, I want to know what they make of a. I don't care about the 25 grand stuff because that's what they're saying to other people. I want to know what they make of a 17 grand sale for us. And if that's anywhere close to what Chip put in for this fucking house, he's getting his fucking neck cut.
It'd be 25%.
Clear, so.
Yeah. It'd be 25%, so it'd be probably less than 5K. It'd be, if it is 25%, it'd be around 4 to 5K. It'd make per.
Interesting. Okay. First thing I need confirmation on is I need to find this Arrowhead guy. So if you can start keeping an eye out for him.
Yeah, keep an eye out for him.
Yeah, don't speak to anybody else about this for now.
Nope, it's just you and me.
Alright, no worries. Yeah, I'm just waking up. Let me do my shit and I'll be at the yard.
Yeah, I'm gonna just double check and confirm with Dahlia and have a proper conversation with her just on the process.
Yeah,
just
look,
to make sure that it's not a
I know you trust
blueprint.
these guys or whatever, but if they are at like war or whatever with the popular street, they might just say some shit to, you know, spark.
I completely understand that.
That's why I just want to confirm with somebody outside of that, just to, you know, triple check before you know.
The only issue with that is there's not many people who are gonna know, and by asking around, we show our hand on that.
Which is why we need to get Arrowhead. I mean, he's realistically the only one. So and let me dig a little bit more at Dahlia, just make sure she's not. I don't think Dahlia's lying. Mary obviously has a motive too, but from what I've been watching all today, I believe her. But Dahlia has no motive to lie at all. Okay.
She's not with Mary. Like, she works for Mosley's. That's about it.
Dovie no provie, Irish, okay?
All right.
Bye-bye.
Do your morning show.
I'm gonna... Barry's going to assume that Chip and Vinny didn't get this, because realistically, they said they still had to make money, which is fine. Making a couple grand is fine. Making a couple grand off a guy that gave you an opportunity for the house that I know for a fact you use every day, that they gave us a small opportunity with lockpicks that we couldn't even sell, which now no longer is in the house, also used our blueprints to make shit, which actually burns down our blueprint, and we didn't say a single thing. That's a little bit different, and if I find out that it's 5k or more, that's a bit more than making a bit of money, to be fair. To be completely fucking honest. So, either Arrowhead has completely pulled one over Vinny and Chip, and they're not as smart as I think they are when it comes to money, or, they are, and they just tried to fuck us over. So, hello, Barry Benson Incorporated.
Hey, this is Chip Wheeler Incorporated here.
Oh, what's going on, Chip?
What's happening there, B?
Not much, just waking up.
Just waking up. Jeez. Slept in today or
Jeez,
what?
I didn't sleep.
Jeez, I didn't.
That's when I normally wake up.
I didn't hear alarm go off. I've been in the house all day, and I didn't hear you, roll out of bed or nothing.
Oh shit. Oh, by the way, fucking, we might have all the money sorted today. I just had to wait for our guy to wake up. There's also some other stuff I want to show you, but it was 17, right?
It was 17.5, but Vinny gave it to me to give it to you guys when you're ready, so I have it saved.
Yes. The only reason we took so long yesterday, I guess you might not get actually in the house, but I got an email, and it just said, I don't know if it's a phishing email, but it just said from the government saying that I owed like 30 grand on house tax, but there's no way to pay it, and there was no payment for that. So I guess I don't know. I don't know if I'm evading taxes. It didn't come out of my account or anything, so. I just didn't want to. I didn't want to throw money around in case this thing randomly pops out of nowhere and just fucks my account. But
well, I heard there's rumors of other people getting taxed too, so I can verify with a couple of the people that are homeowners.
Yeah, well, I know some got taxed when they bought the house and stuff, but I don't know if there's like asset fees or whatever, because there's no. I don't know. It literally just said from the government, so I was like, okay, this doesn't. Really sound...
That's a good email. That's a good email.
It didn't say to pay
we didn't
or
think
anything,
about that.
So I don't know, but yeah. Whatever.
You owe 30 grand, but don't pay us. That sounds pretty intelligent. I was just at the house. I'm at the house right now, and I was on the side of the house. Do you guys have people driving down the street often? Like, do you have people like neighbors? Like, if I'm looking at the house, do you have any neighbors to the left? If I'm looking at the front door from the street.
There's been a lot of people moving in. There's like, I checked the market recently. There's been 20 plus houses sold in the last fucking week. So I would be surprised if we don't have fucking neighbors every direction, to be honest.
Yeah, I literally held the car pulled up. I was hiding on the side of the house, and I don't know if they ran up to our door or the door next to us, but they ran up and then ran back to their teal Glendale, and I was like, what the fuck? So I don't know if anybody's driving a teal Glendale. Just heads up.
All right,
that was
fucking we'll keep an eye out. Easy. Yeah, I just gotta wait for my guy that's got all the cash and stuff, and we can sort that.
All good. Also, we hired Dundee down at Popular today, so.
Oh yeah, someone was telling me there was some Twitter shit, but I wasn't ready for it. I must have missed it.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Okay.
You can just look at some of the memes I made if you want to spend some time looking at the.
Okay, y'all.
What's turn? It's getting spicy. It's getting spicy, but yeah, just heads up. There's a lot of fucking foot traffic around here, and it's sketching me out. So I don't know if it was from you guys or.
Yeah, no, I'll tell the other guys that are awake.
All right, cool. Yeah, let me know if you got that. I saved one for you, so I have it in my apartment. You just tell me when you're ready.
You always got my got my back.
Yeah, bro. Always. And do you know what? Actually, I'm gonna say one more thing before you get off the fucking phone. Can you go to our text messages real quick? Just you go open your phone and go to our text messages real quick.
Yeah.
Hey, tell me. Okay, look at how 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and you said state ID. I'm not texting you ever again.
Chip, I'm gonna be honest. This might be the least bad one I've seen.
I am never.
It is way. I could go. You should see Edbert. It's probably about 96 messages to me being like, okay. This is why I don't chip. The reason why I don't text Chip a long time ago back in the BBMC when people were getting fucked for messages, it like scarred me to never say anything in text. So that's why I'm always a phone guy. I'm just not a text guy.
Okay.
I can't.
I'm never texting you again. So that was my thing. All right, B, I'll see you in a bit.
All right, so 17, yeah?
17.5.
Okay, all right. Oh, 17.5, sorry.
All right, see you.
All right, bye.
All right, later.
Now it's 17.5. So now it's going up by 500. 17 yesterday, now it's 17.5. Okay. Interesting. Apparently I'm just a joke, apparently. Apparently Barry Benson's just a joke. Maybe people have been taking too much advantage of Barry's goofy kindness. Hey, that's my skull emoji. I'm taking that. Thank you. God, we're such trendsetters with the skull emojis. We're actually trendsetters. It's crazy. Oh shit, Caps put ADMC in his thing. Cool. Interesting. Lockpicks for sale. $1,000 for lockpicks. Yellow page. So, 75% of 23k would be 17k, so maybe their deal was basically you only pay what they need to give the other guy. Yeah, so that's what we need to figure out. It's either they're getting absolutely fucking scammed by Joseph, and we need to go fucking ice Joseph, or they're scamming us. Which is fucked, considering how much we've done and how much we've been like, oh, you know, shit's cool. You know, we were cool with them taking the lockpick shit away, you know, fair enough. Even though Shang, we found out, was an investor of it who put in 10 grand. So the fact that he kind of had to ask to sell lockpicks is a little wild. So... And I'll be real, even though, like, it's exclusivity, quote-unquote, over crowbars, in a week's time, every man and his dog's gonna be walking around with one. So it's like... To allow, like... I don't know. Maybe I'm misreading it, but... I need to go get food. I hope it's not the latter. Because I don't want to ruin the relationship with Chip and Vinny, of course. Because up until this point, you know, whatever. But if someone tries to scam Barry out of 10K this early in the city, that's their decision, not mine. If somebody is saying that, you know, they want to make a bit of money, but they end up making 10 grand off us, that's their decision to fuck us over, not our decision to be mad about it. See what I'm saying? So, I hope that is not the case. Because, I mean, reality is, I mean, if I find out they fucked me out of 10 grand, it's very easy to fuck them out of 10 grand. You know what I'm saying? Actually, a lot more than that. Because they're getting a lot more out of this deal than we are. A lot more. They essentially have a safe place to make the parts. Fucking 10 grand, they've probably made more than that back already.
What's up, boss man?
Yeah, what's going on, boss?
Isn't that amazing that you and I are working in the same structure?
Finn, you're so fucking loud, cunt. Everyone can hear you on the phone.
What do you fucking mean? I'm having a private conversation over here, Barry.
Combo, baby.
Everything on the burger.
Everything on the burger.
Tomato and
you don't want no tomatoes? You don't pickles? No problem, dude. We're gonna fucking take those
Private
tomatoes
conversation.
and pickles,
Cunts yelling to half the fucking
What do
foyer.
you want for drink?
For drinks, give me them orangutan with no
Everybody
ice.
loves the orangutan. It's a cult
66.
classic. I was
Hey,
gonna
yes,
say
what's
I
going
was
on?
the last customer.
Hey, how we doing?
Yeah, not too
Wanted
bad.
to, well, first off, call and let you know that I am around today. Second off, do have a little bit of information on that that little organization I've been tracking for Solomon.
Oh, yeah, hold on,
If
give me
you
a sec.
are,
Yeah.
yeah.
Do you want to speak in person or do you want to?
I was gonna say, yeah, whenever works best for you.
Yeah, give me a sec. I'm just at Senior Buns getting some food. I'll give you a call when I'm out, and I'll get you to come somewhere.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm running some wood down to the
something
city,
I might
so.
need you to do for me today, actually. So.
Okay, yeah, happy to.
All right. I'll call you back in a sec. All right.
All right, man. Sounds good.
Bye. Silas, the perfect person
Well,
to go figure out where this
I mean,
fucking
quite a
arrowhead
bit,
cunt is. Oh shit, dude, it's all coming together. Hey mate, how's it going?
Welcome to. Let me ask you a question.
Okay.
Are you ready to get a burger that's so tender, so
Gaza.
juicy, it cooks to such
Gaza.
perfection that it's literally gonna make you fucking puke?
Yeah, I know what it's like to be
And if it
broke.
doesn't,
Way to steal food. Congratulations.
Then it's free.
I'll get a free burger if it doesn't make me puke.
From like
Oh my god.
elation, you know, you're gonna be so overjoyed that it's gonna make you literally become sick.
Oh fuck it. Yeah, let's get 2 meals, meat, cheese,
2
lettuce.
meals?
Yeah.
Lettuce and cheese.
I think Sean wanted to talk to you if you have
2 meals, lettuce and cheese with 6 pickles.
Need a
Lettuce
burger and 2
cheese.
fries. I'm 68.
All right, and what do you want to drink with that, dude?
Let's get some sprunk.
Some
Ice.
Sprunk. Hey, you Hubcap's your dad, isn't he?
Oh yeah, that's my dad.
I've been hanging out with him. He's a cool guy, man. He's a rock star.
Yeah, lead singer of Love Fist.
Yeah, I might ask him to teach me how to play guitar. Go ahead and swipe. Your number's gonna be 170.
I'm just looking at you. I'm just looking at you.
Hey, that guy's eyeball on you.
Oh, you look great.
There we go.
I was gonna.
All right, 170.
I appreciate it.
No worries.
I was gonna give you some bandages if you needed them,
Oh,
but you look great.
Okay.
Oh, they did. So they're good workers here. The ones right here, we can trust them.
He seems cool. I like him.
God, it feels good to be back, chat.
Bunny ears.
Oh, I
It's
thought you
good
were
to
talking
be
about the,
back in the
talking about
cuts.
the cashier.
Oh,
You're talking
yeah,
about the
I also
drink
like him
lady.
too. Yeah, you're right to go talk to him.
I'm really gonna
Have a
try
wonderful day.
in 4.0 to make sure I roleplay Barry just a little bit differently when he's got cuts on versus when he doesn't, even just like tonality and stuff. But sometimes it's hard because I am just a streamer and I want to be goofy all the time. But
for 69 and 70.
I want to try and make it so when
Nice.
I'm wearing the cuts, we act a bit more serious. But then when not, we're a bit more laid back, I guess. Look, it's Mocky. Thanks for the 23 months. Jen, thanks for the 7.
Well, if there is, I mean, my name is Cloak. I'm a manager with the LSSU.
Hard there. So naturally, I don't like being the serious guy all the time, but
69.
Me, nice.
But anyway, I like
Here you go, sir. Have a wonderful day.
You too, ma'am.
She bro, she fucking hates it here. She hates it here.
All right.
Does the vest come off? No, you have to. This is like a cut, like a jacket rather. So hopefully, eventually they'll have vests back in though. Hopefully, when we get our cut in, hopefully we can request it to be a vest so we can pull it on and off. But you know, it's good enough for now. One thing we need to do today, chat, and you might disagree with this.
Right on 70.
I want to start obviously telling people about the club, but also I want them to know kind of what we're holding down.
In the words of your wife's boyfriend.
Number one, that, you know, black denim, so that people understand that, you know. Because I'm going to be honest, I think what naturally is going to happen is I don't think D's going to be a part of a group. I see the only way D existing in the city.
I've got an order for a short king.
Okay, that's...
Court ordered short king.
Bazza Gaza.
Well, he just left, so I'll take it for him.
Oh, okay,
Yes.
my bad.
Okay.
Yeah, I was told there was a short king here that really needed burgers.
Oh, yeah, I'll make sure to get it to him.
Yep, not a problem.
I will get 2 combo meals with grilled onion and just...
I think Barry made a fundamental mistake with D, with trying to get him involved in the house and all that kind of stuff. I think the only way that D remains a friend with Barry is if D's running his own shit, and those two things are on good terms.
Would you like fries with that, sir?
No, I'm good. No, I've got no money. Sorry, no money. Yeah, I think D will realize it at some point that I think he's just meant to be a leader, because if he's not a subordinate because he can't really follow what other people tell him.
This'll make the boo-boos feel better.
The whole Mary shit as well.
Yeah, get that up. Yeah,
the whole Mary shit as well is just proof that.
Yep, tummy ache the way.
It seems like D always needs to be in charge of something. Which is why I worry about Vinny and Chip, because if Vinny and Chip are above him, there will be a point down the line eventually where history will repeat itself for the 17th time. And he'll do something that will annoy them or whatever. I think what D needs to realize is he needs to be leading, whether it's a job or a club or whatever, he needs to be running his own shit, because it means he can get away with a lot more stuff. I think that's just the reality. So... Actually, let's see if we can get the tea.
I'm the most loved person in the world right now, Barry.
What's the sauce? What's happening? Guys are on 28
Okay, look.
Dundee.
Oh, bro, where do I begin? Okay, look. It's all started because I left Mosley's. I now work with Vinny and Chip at Popular.
Oh, shit.
And
okay.
So essentially, look, you can scroll down. There's like a whole hour of me, Vinny, Chip, and everyone over at Popular just shit talking Mary.
Yeah.
Okay. It's hilarious. It was the most entertaining hour of my life. So basically, look, I got fucking sick of working with Mary. Mary was like dogging me, you know? She was kind of backstabbing me. She kept me out of the loop. She fucking spoke with... She admitted that she lied to Sean about the house shit. But I don't care about that stuff. It's in the past. It's whatever.
Yeah.
And fucking... it's... Like, she kept me out of the loop with team meetings. She kept me out of the loop.
About house stuff?
Yeah, so it turns out Mary and Sean are big friends.
Right.
And Mary is trying to kick me out of the... She didn't like that I was selling materials to people. So what she did is she lied to fucking Sean and make him fucking believe that I was off snitching. Sean and Mary are friends.
Yeah, okay.
But look, it's in the past. I don't care
honestly, it's even... I feel like even without, it's probably better just separated anyway. I feel like it just keeps us shit cleaner so we don't have to worry about that stuff, I guess.
I prefer it to be separate. I'm not interested in
I think that's
any of that.
the mistake I made was trying to bundle you into too much shit at the start. So
you did not make a fucking mistake, mate. Okay, you did your fucking best. Okay, sometimes you can do your best and shit just don't work out. Look what happened to me in my fucking life. Okay, good intentions, shit goes wrong. Not your fault. I appreciate you trying. But look, the TLDR with Mary is that Mary a cunt. Mary bad. Mary is a
He hates
scam.
Irish. Oh,
Mary
yeah, he hates
is
Irish.
trying to cut me out of the circle. She's a snake. She's a hydra pit. She lied to me about having a secret deal of materials and Lang and went on to pretend that she didn't get any materials. She completely
He's going
lied
down the
about the
river.
prices that she was getting materials at. She lied to Sean so I could not make materials anymore. She
Jeez.
intentionally ratted out my plan to Lang so that, and then Lang went ahead and fucking sent out a fake crew to go around robbing people as Irwin Dundee to make my name look bad.
Jesus
Mary
Christ.
then continued to fire and hire employees behind my
Bro,
back
this
without
guy's
telling
getting
me.
fucked.
Mary started spreading rumors to the employees to make me look like I was scamming people by changing the prices behind my fucking back and giving me old, outdated information so that I looked like I was intentionally scamming people. And last but not fucking least, any time I tried to talk with her and her girlfriend about any confrontation, about any problem, she pulled a knife and she had 9 secret people ready to murder me at any point. I felt like I was walking on
Jesus
eggshells.
Christ. That doesn't sound like an employer. That sounds like a fucking. There's nothing to even compare that to. It's someone wants to fucking stab you, mate. It's.
So I'm like, okay, well, you can go fuck yourself. So I brought me and like 5 other employees.
Jack,
We
we're just
walked up
getting
to
the-
Mary,
we're just getting the
told her
tea,
that
okay?
she can go fuck herself in a stupid fucking shop. We
Yeah.
dropped the belts in front of her and I fucking threw a bag of food at her and I left.
Fucking hell, okay. So, no more Mosleys.
Fuck Mosley's!
Fuck-
Mosley's a scam!
okay,
Go
fuck
popular!
Mosley's.
Go
Okay,
popular!
popular.
Okay, popular good. So me, Vinny, Chip, we best friends.
Yeah.
We best homies.
That's
okay?
good.
We love each other.
That's very
and
different
yeah.
from like a week ago, but I'm glad. So, it's funny how shit changes so fast in the city. It's good.
I know, right?
Yeah. Okay. There's some stuff later today before you go to sleep that I want to chat with you about. It's a bit more bigger picture stuff. Not
Yeah, sure,
related
I'm
to
down.
any of that, but yeah, when you're free later, just give me a buzz or whatever. Well, before you go to sleep, just at some point, whenever.
What happens if I'm awake longer than you?
Well, then I'll call you before I go to sleep. Either or.
But what if you forget? What did you even call me for? Do you even remember? You forgot, didn't you?
No. This is why I just called. I
What,
called you.
what did you call for?
I called you now for the tea. I just want the tea because people. I saw the twatter being like "fuck Dundee" and I wanted to know what that was about. So.
Yeah, no, Twitter beef stopped, and now she's offering a discount.
I say this in the nicest way possible. I was just hoping it wasn't like a new house that you got fucked out. I would have felt so bad if you went to a new house and it already fell apart. I would be like, "Fuck me, man." Like,
No, there is.
Okay,
This is not a
good.
house problem.
Okay, good. That's fine then.
No, the house situation is better than ever. Okay, I am good when it comes to a house, but
All right.
no. So now she's getting discounts. But I'll let you go.
Yeah.
I'll
All right,
call you later.
Yeah, call you later. All right, bye bye.
Yep. Make sure you.
Ooh, that was a good Benson. That was a good one. That was a fucking. Oh man, that was a nice Benson. That was. Colonel, thanks for the gifted sub. To Arthaz, thank you. Thought Pocket, thanks for the 23. I don't even mean to be Giga Chat on the phone. It just happens. We just keep accidentally hanging up on people. Oh, I don't even mean to do it. Oh, fucking hell. That was a good one. Alright. Place your bets, chat. Do you think there'll be signs on the
Bazza
on the yard already? Yes or no? Lock it in. 1s if you think there will be, 2s if there won't be. Will there be a sign on the turf? Has somebody put one? It's not looking good. Oh, okay. Alright, we got the main one. We have a side one, perhaps. Oh, another one. Do we have one down here somewhere, maybe? Nice. Okay, and then one more here. Yeah. Okay. I like that. Good shit. Good fucking shit. All right. Oh, even got it in here, just in case they missed it somehow. Alright, that's perfect. What the fuck? Oh. Okay. Entering the bone zone.
Hey.
Yo, S, you want to meet me down by the yard?
Yeah, I gotta run some wood up to the mill, and then I'll be right down.
All right, no, just have a. I'm wearing my cuts and shit, just so maybe just have a mask or some shit or whatever. So,
Yeah, gotcha.
All right, easy. All right, I'll be in the garage of the yard.
Oh, that's good. See you soon.
Bye-bye. Silas, Silas, Silas. We have a job for you, Silas. Have a job for you. Your first target will be Joseph Arrowhead Beach. I need the crown emoji. Look, the way I see this, chat, I'm doing this for the good of Los Santos, okay? There's making money, but because you grinded a lot to get something, okay? I don't want to... I'm not trying to take people's bag, okay? You know, people that grinded, okay? You know, whatever. You put in a lot of time. But if you're trying... If... $100... Okay, what is the markup on something that costs you $100 to make that you sell for 25 grand? What is that? Is that 250%? What is the markup on that? That is... I think it's more than that. Isn't that 2,500%? 250, I think, would be 2.5k. No, that'd be... Oh, yeah. What is that? 2,500%. 250 times is absolutely fucked. 250 times markup is ridiculous. That is mental. For crowbars. You know, I get, you know, not many people have it, whatever. But 250 times the amount you paid for. You know, let's put a mechanic into perspective. Mechanics make about, what? 100% markup? Like times 2 markup? Because they buy the parts for like 80 and probably sell them for like 160 or whatever. You know what I mean? That is fucking wild. That is insanity. I would be surprised if I'm the only person that wants this cunt killed. I would be shocked that if the rest of the city was okay after finding that out. Bro, the dude's probably got a fucking Ferrari at this point. He definitely... There's no way he doesn't have a fucking house and a car and all that. Well, if it's a blueprint, he probably has to have a house. Unless he's using somebody else's house. That is fucking insanity. That is insanity.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
Yeah. I just hope... I hope with Chip and Vinny, them giving it to us for 17 grand. Look, if they make like $1 grand from that, or they make like, you know, 2 grand, maybe at most 3 grand, okay, sure, fair enough. But if they make like 5 grand, 10 grand off us, that would be a little bit insane to me. I'm be real. Like, I get people wanting to make their money, but you can... Like, it seems like they're selling a lot of those to other people, so they've probably made a fuck ton of money already. So it's like, you know, although Chip did pay for the house, it's still like, they got a lot more value out of the house than we... Honestly, we've got more value out of them, they've got more value from the house than we've got from both of them having keys, I'll be real. And I don't think they can deny that. We had access to lockpicks for like 3 days, which we couldn't even sell because he didn't want us selling them, and then it was gone. And, you know, their entire business operates pretty much out of our house and probably the other house that they have. Or have access to. So. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, Vinny kind of got a key for the lockpick shit, but now we don't have that, so it's like... You know what I mean? Like, I feel like they're kind of fucking us a little bit. And they used our blueprints for GPU and CPU, which degrades by like a quarter each time. It's kind of like, what? So, I don't know. But again, now that he's got a key, it's kind of a bit awkward to be like, hey, by the way, like, you're kind of fucking us a little bit. Is Solomon awake today? I gotta get in my head to... I keep forgetting if I don't... Wait, what is the mountain again? Oh, fuck, who was the mountain? That was Ziggy, I think, right? Yo.
Yo, are you...
Am I what?
Are you busy? Like, are you occupied?
I'm just at the yard. I'm just about to chat with someone about some minor stuff.
Okay.
Other than that, not really.
I'm just gonna give you a quick summary. Chip and Vinny and Rami, they've snaked me quite a bit with this blueprint. They've also given D access to it now. They lied to me about who the money was going to in the beginning. They did not purchase it from Joseph Arrowhead. And when I asked Chip about it, he got incredibly snappy at me. And basically told me to just drop it. So, and then I said, well, then can I get my investment back? And he said, speak to Rami about it. And I know that Rami's not going to give me the money back, which is fine. But I'm just going to tell you now that I can work with him. And I think that the fact that we've given them so much shit, and now that, I don't know, it just feels like they snake the fuck out of me.
Right.
And then they're trying to scam us with the Crowbot too. So
let me let me talk to my guy real quick, and I'll call you back, Shane.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay.
Give me like 10, 15. But
yeah, you take your time, dude. I just wanted to give you a quick
some
summary.
On this,
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. I'll call you.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. It's one thing to fuck with Barry Benson. It's another thing to fuck with my boy Shang. But also mainly the Barry part, though. You come here on the day of my daughter's wedding to fuck me with a crowbar. Okay. After I give you a place to stay. Okay. Okay, I put a roof over your head. And now you want to come here, grab your crowbar, and shove it up my ass! Okay. We're gonna have this chat with Silas, and then we're gonna go have another chat. Big old chat. I invite you into my home so you can make mechanic parts for your stupid mechanic store. And now look. Now look what's happened, huh? God, if we didn't do an MC, I should have made a mafia. I should have joined the Italians. I would be a great, like, fat, old, Italian guy. Oh, he just comes out of nowhere, like, once a month. to say his piece, and then he fucks off. ADMC been a thing for 2 days, already got spice. Well, it's not even like it's spice with ADMC because there's people in ADMC involved in it, but it's also just kind of spitting in the face of people in the house, and also just Shang. Like, I'll be honest as well. It's kind of a shit move to be like, oh yeah, go talk to Rami, knowing full well that Chip probably has a better relationship with Rami than Shang does. It's kind of like a very deflecting move to be like, oh, hey, don't worry about it. Oh, but if you do have an issue, go talk to this guy that's probably harder to reach. Even though that I've got somebody that works with me that's very close with him. Like, I feel like that's a pretty shit go, to be honest. Considering how accommodating we've been with the house. Like, dude. Honeycomb, thanks to the 5 gifted subs. Can we get some love in chat for Honeycomb? And calling them with the 10 gifted subbies. Chip used to be hip. Chip did used to be hip. Thought Pocket X to 23. Colin gifted us up to Arthaz as well. I don't know Nuria, thanks for 3 months. And Noisy or Tanoisy. Noisy, thanks for the brand new sub. Thank you, mate. Where's this guy at?
Hello, Barry.
Oh, hey.
Hey, what's going on?
You wanna come get some spice?
Ooh, what's going on?
Welcome to the club, Ziggy.
Oh no! Wait, what the fuck could have possibly happened?
What'd you say? Say that exact line again.
I said, what could have possibly happened?
One more time.
What could have possibly happened?
One more time.
What could have possibly happened?
I want you to remember that line when you're in this club, because you will be uttering those words for the rest of your life. Okay? I just want you to remember those. That will be. That is quite possibly the most used phrase that you will say in this club. What possibly could have fucking happened? I've been the leader of a fucking club for 4 years at this point, and that I still use that phrase almost daily. That needs to be a sub alert. It actually does.
There's fuck all going on. What could have happened?
Yeah.
Oh,
okay, you need to keep this under wraps for now. Okay, very important. Okay.
All right. I got you.
We've got Silas, who is a guy that Solomon recommends. He wants, brought in all that kind of shit. Very good at investigating all that kind of stuff. A lot of undercover work. Apparently, there has been, and still triple confirming this, but it's been confirmed by like 2 or 3 different sources that apparently people that were selling crowbars for like 25k, 17k, or whatever, it only cost them $100 to get or make. $100. Do you know what that is? That's a 250 times markup.
Yeah.
250 fucking times. So, what we're figuring out now is apparently Joseph Arrowhead has been the guy that's been selling them to Vinny and Chip. There's 2 things I need to figure out, okay? There's one thing I need to figure out, but it's 2 possible ways it could go. Number 1, this Joseph Arrowhead cunt is scamming every single person in the fucking city and has taken advantage of Vinny and Chip, and they're not as intelligent as I thought in terms of business and got absolutely fucked by this guy. Or they're in on it and they're trying to fuck me. So,
yeah, I went to them today and asked them, how much a crowbar would be, and they told me 17.5, but they're selling for normal people.
Isn't it more than that?
Right? That's fucking insane. Yeah. So wait, like $100 a crowbar? That's it?
Oh, what's that? Barry was right.
Okay.
Shut up,
I
chat.
can see, yeah.
Who's yap emojing? Who's yapping? I'm literally right. You know what that number says? 25,000.
I know
250 times.
He's been selling them.
Who's yap emojing? Go ahead. Keep yap emojing, even though I'm right. Even though I literally right. I said 250. I did not say percent. Go back in the VOD. Clip it. Go back in the VOD. I did not say percent. I said 250 times markup. Don't yap emoji me.
Okay. All right.
Sorry, I had to insult some fucking brain dead troglodytes that are running around in my head that don't understand mathematics. When I said, I'm sorry, let me just out of nowhere, Ziggy, did I say 250 times markup? That's what I said.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, I didn't say percent. I said 250 times, which is 250 times 100. You know what that equals? 25k. Not 250%.
I think it's semantics and it doesn't fucking matter.
Exactly. The thing that matters is I'm getting fucking scammed. That's what matters.
Yeah.
So, originally I was going to find this cunt, lurking around, this Joseph guy. Apparently he's the Shrugway guy. You remember him? Shrugway guy from years and years ago. He's done shrug
I
in
don't-
Los
yeah.
Santos.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, he talks very like, hey, how's it going, man? Yeah, you want to buy some shrugway? That's him.
Okay.
But I got a guy instead that's very good at all that kind of shit. And I'm gonna see if he can find this info. He's probably a bit more discreet than I am. I'll probably see the cunt and want to fucking stab him before I even say what it is I want to stab him for.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, fair enough.
So yeah. And then there's a whole another issue with fucking Shang and shit. But
oh, what the fuck happened with Shang?
He put in money for a lockpick blueprint. The one that we're using at the house with Vinny and all that. He put in 10 grand, and obviously when Vinny and Chip gave it, used it in there, said, "Oh, you can't sell these because there's people that have put in money for this." I was like, "Okay, but you can use them and make as many as you want for yourself." I was like, "Okay." And then apparently they got mad at like Shang for selling them after he asked to make sure, right? And then I found out later that he was one of the people that put in like $10,000. So why the fuck wouldn't he be able to sell as many as he wants? And apparently now. There's been some like issues with that, and he's like, "Oh, like, can I get my money back and all that?" And they're just kind of fucking him around, like. And he was literally one of the investors that put in 10 G's to get this thing. So, I don't know. It's like even outside of this crowbar shit, I don't know. I don't like getting taken for a fucking ride, Ziggy. And that's what's happening right now. They're riding my back like a fucking donkey.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. All right. Well, shit.
I know. I'm
That's
just
not great. Why would Chip do that?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So that's what we need to figure out. And I'm gonna hope this is all just a big misunderstanding.
Yeah. All right.
So.
Bazza Gaza. Who? Bazza Gaza.
You waiting on the mirror?
Should be. Yo,
on the way right now.
Oh, okay. What's your ETA?
I am in Chumash right now.
All right. All right,
so probably like 5 minutes max.
All right. Bye-bye.
Hey, did Shang get fucked up by the Panther?
Shang fell off the mountain. Shang fell off a mountain.
I see. Okay. Perfect.
So I said to him, "You may call me anytime after today, and you may ask to try again."
Oh, so he hasn't actually.
No, he's not blooded in. No, he can't wear a cut. He failed. He fell down the mountain. I didn't think there would be a fail. I literally made it. If you get eaten by the fucking panther, I'll still consider it a blood in because you took it on. But then he fell down the fucking mountain. So it's like, okay, well, I physically can't get the fucking blood to smear it on your fucking cut. So,
Motherfucker, he told me that. He said that, he was the first, first asked to join, first in. And I was like, okay, so you didn't, how'd the Panther thing go? And he said, well, I didn't go down to the Panther. And then he wouldn't tell me anything else.
Yeah.
That motherfucker.
Yep.
Bazza Gaza. Who? Bazza Gaza.
Hey.
Yo, what are you doing right now?
I'm still talking to Dahlia, just getting the absolute facts of that.
Okay, I'm just to keep you updated. I'm gonna talk to this Silas guy that someone's recommending to get some info, see what he can do to get info on this Joseph Arrowhead guy in case all the other shit's true. So I'm just gonna chat with the other shit. All right, keep doing that.
I'll give you a call once I'm done.
All right, nice, bye.
Bye.
Sharahat 6, thanks for the 27 months. Did you know 2019 was 5 years ago? Jesus. I mean, I guess that is maths, yeah. Genie, thanks for the 33 months. And call me Katie. Thanks for the 15 months at Bazel. Thank you.
I think the one person who might know how much he sold it for me is, I don't think she's awake at the moment. But hopefully tomorrow morning she will be, and if it's not answered by tonight, then I'll likely have something tomorrow.
Because yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I understand that, you know, people fucking going 24/7 into fucking tow to you know fucking give a fucking hand job to the fucking manager for him to like you better, and you know, marking it up. Of course, you know, you spend a lot of time to get there, but 250 times what you paid for is insanity. Is actual fucking insanity. And I'll be honest. If that's the case, I wouldn't be surprised if the rest of the fucking city isn't trying to fucking kill this guy as well. Because the only reason why you wouldn't is because you want to try and get in on that so that you can make money as well. That's the only reason why you wouldn't be pissed at that. So it's either you want to work with this cunt and you want to scam half the fucking city, or you should be fucking pissed that this cunt is literally making thousands of fucking dollars for no fucking reason. More than he should. He should still make a fuck ton of profit because he put in a lot of work to get that. But that level, $100 to 25 grand is insane. That's like selling a fucking bandage back in the day for 25,000 fucking dollars. It's just
it's fucking
fucked.
crazy.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, that is insane. I can imagine like.
This cunt's fucking slow as hell.
Okay, yeah.
I just want to see if he's fucking here.
No, nada. Somebody's here.
Are you the finger?
No, that's Finn.
Oh.
The mountain.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
What does that mean? What's like, me the mountain?
You know, Lord of the Mountain, that whole thing.
Oh, right, yes. Yes. What's going on, S? This is Ziggy, one of my my guys. He's blooded into the ADMC as of yesterday. So anything we say in here is, of course, kept between us.
Understood. Congratulations.
Thanks.
Okay. First things first. What did you want to go through?
Yeah, I have a little bit of an update to report on the latest from up north. They are, as we may or may not already know, already backing a mayoral candidate by the name of Stelio. He is very much in the same bed as the higher-ups of the union. I had the pleasure of meeting him today at the courthouse as he was making his mayoral candidacy more well known, and he immediately took a liking to me, which has been bountiful already, honestly. I offered him help and services should he so require, and he very much seemed interested in that and liked the way I spoke and the way that I carried myself, and offered to arrange a meeting with Jack Kettleman and me. And I'm not even a union member yet, so things are definitely on the up and up. That meeting has yet to happen, as Jack is constantly running around. Honestly, most of the higher-ups they seem like they barely have any time for anything nowadays.
Yeah.
But it was funny, a little, I guess, tidbit of extra information. When I met him, he was actually inquiring about a specific law about medical neutrality. And of course, I tried to slyly budge him a little bit during our conversation, and he didn't really let up more. But he was going around asking people what they thought of the act. And then he raised the idea that it may not actually even exist yet, due to all of the transitional stuff going on within the government. It seems, at least according to him, that there are quite a few laws that are not explicitly written, but are kind of acting in passing, where people are just assuming that these things are in place when they aren't actually explicitly written down. And that seemed like something that he was dead set on firming up should he get elected. But that was the kind of the catalyst of us meeting. And then once we got to talking, started sharing some quote unquote ideas I had on improving the union. One of the things I've been cooking up is a central database for where they keep all of their wood storage. And I've been passing around an example spreadsheet of this database.
Damn, this guy's good.
Now, if they take this and roll with it, the hope is that they'll use this same spreadsheet, which I control. So down the line, should we ever need to, say, bleed them dry of their entire stock, we'd know exactly where it all is.
Shit ass. Okay.
So that's in the works, as is me meeting Jack. Have not had the pleasure yet, but we'll keep you updated there. Also, if you have not heard, the polls open today, so there's going to be a lot of political campaigning, and I'm sure there'll be some rallies and whatnot. The only other thing I guess I have to report in on is, unfortunately, I got pulled over today, so I am now in the MDW. I don't really think there's any implications there, but the officer was trying to make it seem like a big deal. He's like, "Oh, well, it was like a speeding thing," but he was like, "You're getting let off with a warning, but just know you're now in our system." And I said, "Okay."
Look, I mean, that kind of shit's gonna happen.
I think it was inevitable.
It's probably more suspect anyway to not have anything kind of, appear under you anyway.
Exactly, yeah. Especially in the eyes of the union, if I want to appear like a normal person, a few speeding tickets will normalize any person.
Do you know a guy by the name of Joseph Arrowhead by any chance?
I do not know.
There is a guy named Joseph that I don't know if you said you used to live in Los Santos like 5 years ago?
I did, yep.
He was the guy who owned Shrugway. I don't know if you remember that.
Okay. Yep.
And apparently he's had access, whether via a blueprint or just purchasing from, the manager down at Toe, to crowbars. And he apparently has been drip feeding them around the fucking city. To which people that he is working with are selling them from upwards of 20,000. Usually, I think the selling price is about 23K. Now,
wow,
that's all well and good. You work hard for a company. You got something that not many other people, if any other people in the city have. So of course you want to try and make some money, selling them through that or whatever. The only problem is he apparently, and we're still confirming, but apparently right now we've had 2 or 3 people confirm this, that he's been getting those crowbars for $100 and been trying to sell them for literally over 200 times the amount of what they're worth. And I've been approached by some people that, I've got good relations with offering that. And I guess one thing I'm trying to figure out, they were trying to sell to me for, roughly around the 20 grand mark. A little bit cheaper than what others, but, still very high. And one thing I need to figure out is Joseph Arrowhead this master manipulator businessman that is going around scamming people and telling them that, these things are worth a lot more than they are? Or is he working with these people who are in which trying to fuck me over? So essentially it's, I'm trying to get some info on whose neck needs to be fucking cut. Whether it's, the supplier or I guess the middleman in between. There's one thing I don't appreciate, especially with people I have good relationships with, is them trying to fuck me for over $10,000 fucking dollars. So
yeah, that is not loose change by any means.
Yeah, so I guess obviously you got your hands busy with stuff, but I'm just getting a few people to keep an eye out for this guy, and if you kind of hear any whispers or info where this guy might reside or whatever, I would love to have a conversation with him at some point.
I hear you. I'll keep my ears peeled, and anything I hear, I'll
if you hear anything about where this guy likes to hang out or where he lives, all that kind of shit, anything like that can allow me to introduce myself to him, that would be very much appreciated.
Absolutely.
What circling back to Kettleman, What all you're looking to ascertain from him? I have a sort of business relationship with him at the moment.
Okay, so so you're asking like what the end goal is?
Yeah, I suppose so. Or is it just general information?
I was made aware through a mutual friend that works in the union that there's the union and then there's the union's inner circle. And it was hinted to me that they operate a little bit under the table on a few things. And so with direction from Solomon, I have begun to build connections with them to see if I can make myself of service to them, with the actual goal being seeing what exactly it is they do. All the information I've received thus far on how they work leads me to believe that there is something else going on behind the scenes. For example, the entrance fee for a member is $2,500. And a guy
They have
that
an
I have been
entrance
talking
fee?
to up on the mill said that he hasn't seen any sort of return on his investment just yet. But he operates under the assumption that the union continues to look out for his best interests and will actually. I mean, it's credit that pass out Senor Buns every morning, but that's not anywhere close to the amount of money they've been collecting from their members.
It's probably what they're doing is likely what the sanitation union is doing, which is if you're not a part of the union or you didn't pay their fee, they're likely if you're working lumber and whatnot, they're probably just going to strong arm you to take your shit, either your planks or your money from whatever it is you're doing, and doing that, because I know that the sanitation union guys, I mean, shit, have done something similar to people that I know. So it would not surprise me if the lumber union guys haven't done something similar.
I think
the only conversation I've had with, I'm pretty sure it was this Jack guy or whatever, was him talking about myself and Dundee, and after some shit happened with him with a lot of the house stuff or whatever, he was randomly claiming shit that just straight up wasn't true in terms of.
I've been filled in on that.
Yeah. So there's definitely more under the surface with that. I don't know what their end goal with trying to annoy people is with just shit that is completely fake. So there's definitely a larger goal that's not very public that they are trying to achieve in some way. I just don't quite really know what that is.
Well, if that's the case, they're likely putting out a shitty information to see where it goes and see how far it spreads.
Yeah.
Seeing the channels it gets spread through. They they don't seem all that dumb. I mean, they are a little bit, but
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I didn't buy it. I was just kind of like, oh yeah. They were like, yeah, we threw him in a wood chipper. I was like, oh, did ya? That's pretty crazy. So I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay. No, that's good info though. Yeah. Yeah. Unless there's anything outside of that, just for now, keep an eye for this Joseph guy. If you hear anything about it, just let me know.
Yeah, absolutely. And same goes for any new information in regards to the union.
Of course.
All right. Oh, sounds good.
Easy.
Alrighty.
All right. Appreciate you, Wes. We'll let you go. All right.
Yep. Yeah. Glad I could be of service. Hope you guys have a good one.
Yeah.
Take it easy.
Damn, I like this guy, chat. He was sick.
Okay.
I was unsure when we remade an MC if having different kind of areas of expertise was the right thing, because sometimes it's just easier for people all to focus into one mindset, but I think it's already, we're kind of reaping the rewards of having people that utilize different skills and aren't forced into a lifestyle that just isn't made for them.
Yeah. It opens a lot of doors and a lot of information, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I think it's Shang in here. fuck! I've got 2 Shang numbers now. I don't know which one's the real one.
Yeah.
Oh wait, is this your new number?
Yeah.
Okay, so it ends in 5261, right?
What? Does it? Oh yeah, 5261. Yeah, yeah.
Jeez. Alright, I'm just so I delete the other one. Alright, come to the yard garage.
Oh, I'm actually right here. I was driving past. Okay. Alright, bye.
How do I delete a number? Oh, there we go.
Ring Andy. I got our money.
He needs to wear his jacket in front of him. Yeah. Alright, plus respect to Silas though. I've never seen someone go so hard on like undercover RP. I fucking love that shit. That's amazing.
Okay, if he mentions the word me in hospital in the same sentence, just ignore him.
Okay.
It's not true about the orphans.
Okay. What?
Yeah.
Okay. So fill me. So what was your deal with the crowbar shit and the investment? Because
no, lockpicks, not crowbars.
Oh, lockpicks. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah. So I gave Rami money for it to invest in it.
How much?
Initially it was going to be 3K, which is what I agreed on, and that would be 5% of it.
And what did he say? Like, what did he say that would get you? Like what?
I said free access to lockpicks to be able to craft them.
Okay, and do whatever you want with them, I assume, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And then initially it was him gonna be giving me them to sell. So I said, sure, sounds good. Then
okay, wait. So you wouldn't be able to go and make them yourself. He would give them to you.
So that's where this next part comes in. Yeah. So then he phones me in this like stupor and says, I need another 3K right now. I said, I don't have 3K for you. Sorry. I was working at Senior Bonds at the time, and I had about 1K in my account. I said, I can try and scrounge together some money for you. And he said, Shang, I need that money right fucking now before you go to bed. And I said, I'm about to go to bed right now though. So he said, I need the money from you. It's an emergency. It's an emergency.
Yo, we're just at the garage in the yard.
Alright, I'm coming in.
Alright, bye. Go ahead.
So he says it's an emergency. So I said, okay, whatever, dude. I'll try and scrounge it together. I did manage to do it by going there, and I gave them, 2,995 or something. And I mean, I had no money in my account whatsoever after this, just by the way. Yeah. Nothing. So that was when he said, okay, you can make them. I said, okay, great. Sounds good. And then obviously I said to him, this is a part of Vinny's and Chip's thing, right? So you guys open money together. He said, yeah. And he was with Chip at the time. And then he lost the money. Like right then and there, he lost 6K of the money that he was going to give. So it wasn't bought in that moment. What? So I said, oh, okay, well, it's not the end of the world. Apparently it fell through the world or whatever, some drug shit. And that was fine. I said, whenever it happens, just let me know, And then everything was okay. I say to them, when they brought the blueprint to the house, I said, okay, is it okay if I make them? I spoke to you first. I said, would you mind? You said it's okay. I spoke to them. They said it's okay. Just make sure that you tell people that you sign it through tow. And I said, sure. Sounds good to me. Because obviously tow truck drivers can buy one once per day. Or once per stone, whatever it is. I said, yeah, that sounds pretty good. And so I'm making them and selling them. I didn't sell that many. I maybe sold 6 or 7 because it was only about 2 or 3 days. I had access to it. And it took ages to make, and we were using the bench for other shit.
Yeah.
And so then I wake up and it's gone. And I'm trying to find out what the reason is. Then you call me and tell me what happened. And that other investors wanted to use it or whatever. I said, okay. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but I am an investor, so.
Yeah, which I didn't even know at that point. I assumed it was like his old CG.
So I said, okay, well, yes. It's okay. Well, maybe they're just going to give it to me, and then I'll sell them and net the profit. That's okay. It's not the end of the world. I'll conform to whatever needs to be. Anyways, and then Chip and Vinny, they both go to sleep a bit earlier than I wake up pretty much. So I've not been able to get a hold of them. Then, and now I've left it behind because I'm like, okay, well, Chip's my friend. I don't want to push it too much, and it's not the end of the world, right? It's not that big of a deal. It's just money at the end of the day.
Yeah.
But then I see today, Dundee, D has access to them, and he's selling them. I didn't quite think that he had the blueprint, but I saw that he's moved over to Popular Mechanics or whatever from Mosley's. So obviously him and Mary have had some sort of falling out. Whatever the case is, it does not matter. But he's changed sides. Now starting the rock picks.
Yeah.
So I called him straight away. I said, "What's
Oh.
going on here?" Huh? Sorry.
Sorry, I saw D at Popular earlier. Sorry, that's okay.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
speaking
he's-
to Vinny and Chip.
Yeah, he's working there. He blew up in Mary's face or whatever shit happened there, and he's like, "Fuck you," and they've been going.
It was
crazy on
wild. I was
Twitter.
there. It was fucking.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do you, by the way, do you have the twat about the crowbar thing, Irish?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, cool.
I do.
All right, cool. All right, go ahead. Sorry, Shane.
I'll send it to you what he's talking.
Yeah. So obviously I know Vinny, I know Rami. It's not ever a good idea to invest with them, right? But
Mm.
you know, I was like, oh, whatever. It's fucking years later. Who cares? Just money at the end of the day. But the biggest thing is, Chip is my friend. I trusted him.
Yeah.
Like a brother would trust another brother.
course.
And I figured, you know, I'm never gonna have to worry about this. It's not the end of the world, and I'm not gonna push it because I'm not gonna risk that friendship. But then when I see D is starting them, D, who Vinny and Chip have shit talked so much about, you know, behind his back all the time, and vice versa. Yeah, you know, someone that they've had so much animosity towards, and now they've given him access. The first thing he does is tell me on the phone straight away, "Oh yeah, no, I'm using the blueprint to make them." And all I can think is just, what the fuck, dude? Like that is insane to me. They asked me to keep it a secret. During this time when I did have access to the blueprint, Joseph Arrowhead calls me, asks me what's going on. Why did I get access to the blueprint? I said, I don't have it. I buy one from the till guy once a day. So he said, oh, but you're buying materials at the same time. And I said, yeah, I work at Popular, so I'm giving them the
Who the fuck
materials.
is Joseph
So-
Arrowhead to be calling you asking about shit?
Yeah.
Like what?
So that's the thing, is that he is the person who I was told they're getting the blueprint from. He's the tow truck driver with all the rep in the world.
Okay.
So I figured, oh, well, dude, I mean, he's in the fucking partnership. I'm still not going to tell this dude a single fucking thing. But I figured, oh, dude, you know you're probably a part of this, so probably knows that I'm selling them, but I'm still not going to tell him the truth. I'm still going to go and speak to Chip about it. Phone Chip immediately afterwards, tell him. He doesn't sound very happy about it. He said, what did you tell him? And I said, oh, nothing. Don't worry about it. I just said, no, I'm getting them once per day. But I need you to tell him that I work at Popular Mechanics to make sure that he knows that I'm actually just buying one rock pick a day and that I'm getting materials for you guys, you know? As per the cover story that I'd already arranged with them. So he told us all the fucking time. I figured he'd know of all people. But he's the person. So then Steven Dawson, Bruce Cruz, and we've been hanging out a fuck ton as of late, early in the mornings. And so we're busy talking. He said, you know, Vinny and Chip, the Rocket Blueprint ain't theirs. It's not actually for them. So, and that Joseph might take it back or something. And he said that he doesn't even think it belongs to Joseph. He says it belongs to another person called Jordan Walker. I said, I know a lot of Walkers. But I said to Steven that Chip would never ever do that to me. I said, Vinny might, but Chip would never do that to me. He's my friend. I trust him. I have no reason to not trust him. He would never ever snake me out of anything. And I said, at the end of the day, it's money. It doesn't matter to me. But I have faith in Chip. So now they've taken the blueprint, and I'm calling them. And I called Chip today after seeing D busy posting the ad.
Yeah.
And I asked Chip straight up, what's happening? And what is going on? And why can I not get blueprints, why can I not get the rock picks, but you've given it to this guy? Also, can I get my money back? Because I said to him on the phone, like, listen, dude, it's, you know, our friendship is worth more than this amount of money. So I call him. I say, can you just tell me the truth? What's going on here? Is this actually Joseph's blueprint? And who belongs to what the deal is? Because I'm very much feel like I've been used as a scapegoat in all of this. That is how I feel. I feel like they're like, oh, okay, well, Shang's an easy target. Let's put the blame on him.
Yeah.
And he says, it's none of your business. And I say, but I'm invested. So what are you talking about? It's none of my business. Also, why are you talking to me like that?
Yeah.
You know, we're friends. And I just, you know, it just irritated the shit out of me because I felt that I was very calm in the phone call. But no, he's business first, doesn't give a fuck. Wouldn't tell me anything except for the fact that if I'm buying materials and selling rock picks at the same time, it's too obvious to them. So, but then you have D, who just told me, oh yeah, they're just giving them to me. So they just craft them and give them to me. So now I'm busy thinking, what the fuck is going on? I can't get truth from this guy. And I said to him, can I get my money back? He says, well, no, you got to go ask Rami for it. I said, but, you know, that is it's not going to happen. So, you know, and at the end of the call, he's seemingly very angry with me. I don't know how angry he is. I'm assuming that Rami, I'm looking on the bright side of this and thinking Rami probably didn't even tell Chip that it was my money. But he has no excuse because he was with Rami when I gave them the money. So, you know, maybe he forgot, and that's fine. That happens.
But here's the thing. Once you tell them that you're an investor and you put in... How much did you put in?
6K in total.
6K.
Yeah.
At that point, it's, you know, it's irrelevant because, you know, you've literally told them that you are one of the investors. So, so if you called right now and said, I want to, can you guys make me some lockpicks because I, you know, need them or whatever, here's the materials or whatever for them, what would they say to that?
I'm not too sure. Chip did not sound very happy with me at all on the phone.
So was that where it was kind of left, where if you bring the materials to them, that like they would go and make them and give them to you, or you like, how does that work?
No, he told me that I'm stirring too much, and that he doesn't want to deal with it, and that if I want to, I have to phone Vinny or Rami. Pretty much, don't deal with him. So
here's what you're gonna do, Shang.
Yeah.
I want you to call Vinny and say, hey, I've got some. I need a like. It was your agreement that if you wanted mats, you would like, if you wanted lockpicks, you would bring them, or that, you know, they like I assume they'd have to be your mats, right? You say, I've got these mats for lockpicks. Yeah.
That's okay.
Okay. Well, here's what I want you to do. I want you to call Vinny, say, hey, I've got some mat for lockpicks. Just say like 4. When can we get these sorted? I want to see how that goes.
Okay, I'll do that.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't actually bother me that much, but I just want to tell you guys just so you know what's happening.
Well,
with
no.
me,
It's if you've put in money for a blueprint and you're not getting that out of it, then why the fuck are they able? Like, if that's the case, then why does Chip get to, you know, do the same thing but with the house? It's the exact same thing, and they're using it a hell of a lot more. So if they're fucking you over, Shang, I can snap my fingers like that, and I can tell you they're gonna lose a lot more than fucking $6 grand.
Yeah.
By not having access to the fucking house, so.
I wouldn't, you know, I would never want that sort of thing to
No,
happen.
I don't want it to escalate to that, but if they're doing
yeah.
that, Shane, that's not our decision to make. That's them making that choice. So, do what you need to do. Call Vinny, and then tell me how that goes. And if it's not, oh yeah, I can get that sorted for you, then we got issues.
Yeah.
So.
I'll give him a ring now.
Yeah,
I'll see what he has to say
do what
about
you
it.
need to do.
Yeah. So it's just an irritating situation.
No, look, outside of anything, it's your fucking money. You should be able to get what you fucking pay for.
Yeah, I mean, everyone told me don't deal with, you know, like old CG.
Yeah. Look, it's taking a chance on people, just like they're taking
Chip.
a chance on us. But again, if they're fucking with you, they're fucking with me. So.
It's expensive resin. That's one.
Yeah. But yeah, give him a call. Say, hey, I got the mats. Can I get like these 4 lockpicks or whatever? And then, you know, when would that be possible? And if he's like open to it or whatever, just be like, okay, how many mats would like 4 lockpicks be?
It's 150. For 4 of them.
Yeah, or for
that's
like
600. 640 or so. For 3.
Okay, we'll just do 2 or 3 or whatever. Just something that, you know.
I got the mats for it. I actually bought a fuck ton.
Well, then yeah. So then if he does, if it's clean, then it's still worthwhile getting him anyway.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, okay. Alright, yeah, do that. Yeah, that's fucking. That's crazy to me. Let me have a look at this fucking.
Yeah. So I had a very extensive chat with Dahlia. Went through the entire process of how she found out. I'll try to relate as best I can, but my take from it is I believe her 100%. Her relationship with Mary is completely separate.
Yeah.
Her relationship with Mary is purely business. She knows what Mary is like, and is keeping it that way for a reason. The main reason for it is by that separation, she was actually able to get information out of this Joseph Arrowhead guy. That, you know, if she was closely tied to Mary, she wouldn't have gotten. It's more than likely.
What the fuck is this?
Sorry, I was testing something.
Oh,
did you get that though?
Yeah, that was cool.
Oh, perfect.
What the fuck was that?
It's a calendar notification. What's your state ID, Irish?
1203.
That's mad. What the hell?
1203. This is just in case we need to schedule anything. I'm learning.
Shit. Yeah, that's
so,
sick.
There we go. Yeah, it's got you know, the title of it, location, who hosted it, attendees. Okay, interesting. Okay, sorry, keep going.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Okay. The pony yard. Okay. But yeah, it is more likely than not. He bought a bunch of them when they were available a couple weeks ago and has some stockpile. He's either bought them for 100 or a little bit above that. I asked him about the price, and he didn't, didn't deny it, or he didn't correct her. This was a while ago. So yeah, it's almost certain that that's how much he paid for them. The other thing she told me is, and something I can also dig into, is the way Mary found out was different to how Dahlia found out. They didn't find out the same source. So I could probably, I can ask Mary. Me and Mary I know her from a long time ago. I would say we're decent friends, but I also know that how dangerous she is, and she's cutthroat.
Because I called him today asking, hey, we still good for the crowbar? He's like, yeah, I saved you one. I was like, cool, 17, right? He's like, oh, 17.5. So even today they were like, it's 17.5k. I saved one specifically for you. I was like, oh shit, you got my back.
She said it perfectly, and it's exactly what this is. It is a cash grab.
So here's my thing with it. It's either if Vinny and Chip are making like $1,000 off selling it to me for 7,500 or like $2,000, whatever. Okay, fair enough. Whatever. These things are hard to come by, but if there's no way they're buying them off Joseph for that and selling. Like best case, they're probably fucking getting them for free and being like, when we sell these, we give you this. But if that's the case, then they definitely know how much he got them for. So it's it's either Joseph is scamming the fuck out of these guys, or they're scamming the fuck out of us. And it's just a matter of figuring out which one, because there's two very different ways we go about this. Either I find this Joseph cunt, and have a little conversation to him as to why he thinks it's appropriate that I understand doing a bunch of fucking hours in tow to make some money. Sure, 250 times the amount. Insanity. It's like selling a fucking bandage back in the old day for 25 fucking grand. A fucking bandage. That's literally.
So what Dahlia told me is the conversation she had with him. He has judged the pricing.
Thank you, thanks for the raid, Jetty. Thanks for the prime sub.
First crowbar that fucking X did, which went for 25 grand, and he's just kept it at that this entire time, and has been drip feeding them pretty much into the pool of people. I think regardless of how much money, like if it's true, the price, the percentage that I heard of 75 going to Arrowhead and 25 going to the Popular Shop, which even then that's still a fucking markup of a ridiculous amount. It's still like 4 or 5 grand per. They're fully aware of how much the entire thing is being made, so they're both as guilty as each other. And I don't like all the stuff that's been going on with the house and how they're pretty much taking advantage of that.
The whole Shang thing is a completely separate fucking thing. Okay, side note from that, we need to get fucking Faye, fucking master fucking tow guy, or whoever the fuck's up there. So whatever we gotta do, I'll fucking help her get fucking just do tow. We gotta get our own shit. It's insane.
Both her and Steve, she is at 240. And Steve is at 220 something, so they're very close. So they're like the next 3 days. That's why I was telling you, Ziggy, like, do not buy this fucking crowbar. We're gonna have it soon.
Has she found anything that this guy wants to sell him yet? Like at 240?
No, not yet. It will be the crowbar. So what Dahlia was saying.
Let me answer this.
Yeah, go. You basically, you buy a few off the guy, and the guy gets sick of selling them to you, so he gives you a blueprint to make your own. That's essentially the way. More than likely, that's the way it's going to be. So soon, very soon, next couple of days.
Hey, fuck it. If we get some, we'd undercut those sons of a bitch.
Yeah, 100%.
Apologies, I called the wrong number. I didn't mean to call you. Sorry.
No worries, mate.
Very inclined to have a chat with Mary.
Ooh, yeah.
but that's. I mean, we could talk about that another time, Barry, if you want.
Yeah, the only reason I take the Mary stuff with a grain of salt is because they're, I know how people get when they're like fighting with each other and they just say a bunch of whatever shit they can say, which is why I just wanted to make sure that.
Oh no, that's why I made sure I got a second source. Like Dahlia is somebody that Winston trusts, like more than nearly anybody else.
Yeah.
But what I was saying with Mary is, when this, blows over a little bit, she has a mechanic shop. If we start finding, she's a very good business person. Very, very good. 5 years ago, she had all the money in the world, and I fully expect her this time around to have all the money in the world again. And being on her good business side would be beneficial for us in the future. Possibly. It's something definitely to explore, to stay on her good side, because she is definitely building something outside of that business. I know a little bit of where their house is. I know that they're chopping constantly, doing a lot of chop. And I had a chat with, was it you, Ziggy? We were brainstorming of like where the materials are going from the sanitation union. It was like a brief chat in the house. Yeah. They are always flush with parts, always flush with materials. And the sanitation union, I haven't heard selling to anybody else or to anybody in general. So it's definitely a route to, I guess, pick into a little bit. Not necessarily picking a side, but like cash is king. We need to just follow the winner essentially until we're ready to do something ourselves. But that's like, a little bit down the line. We can deal with all this shit first.
Okay.
Gotta fucking jab them up.
I don't know. I don't want to curse it, but by the sounds of it, it's like, I don't know, changing the locks looks like it could be getting close.
Yo.
Yeah, he's putting it back in the house.
Yeah.
What's up?
He's putting it back in the house, the blueprint.
Lockpick blueprint.
Yeah. So I don't know what the other investors are going to do. Interesting.
Oh yeah.
I'm just going to sell it through proxy because they don't want me to be buying materials and starting it at the same time. I honestly, I don't fucking know, but it worked out. So I'm happy. Yeah.
Good.
Okay.
All right, easy.
Goodbye.
Bye. Okay, so Vinny just put the lockpick blueprint back in the house after Shank caught him.
Huh.
Vinny's a smart guy. Vinny will want to try and, he'll play to save as much of this as possible, I would say. Like he'll go scorched earth and then try and get the hose of water on it as quickly as possible afterwards.
I mean, if he's got his shop's materials in our house, I would imagine he'd want to.
That's what I'm saying. I think he realizes that if fucks with too many
until he can schedule, because he obviously needs our house. So we're in a position if we wanted to pull the rug out from under him.
Yeah. I want to. Before I go to that, before that is even thought about, I need to figure out from this Joseph guy, from the man's mouth himself, how much he's fucking getting these for and how much he's selling them for. But yeah, because look again. The only way, like, as far as I'm concerned, the Shang shit sorted, whatever. The only thing that is fucking with me right now is that I want to make sure they're not just, using us to make a fuck ton of money off selling these fucking crowbars. Again, if what they said is true, that them selling us to 17k, they're only making a profit of like a grand or two or whatever, then that's fine. I'm fine with them still making money, and then it just means that this Joseph cunt is scamming the living fuck out of them, and he needs to be dealt with. But yeah, interesting.
I can't imagine that that's the case. But I'm very curious. The only way we find out is we scoop this Joseph Arrowhead guy. We shouldn't say anything to anybody else because the second we do that, we play our hand.
Oh, 100%.
They'll know that we're digging into it, and they'll start questioning why you don't trust us, blah blah blah, and all this shit.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's the thing. Regardless, if we swoop him up and talk to him, we need to have another reason as to. Hold on. Yo, S.
Do we have a mayoral candidate that I should be casting my ballot for?
Not right now, but yeah, I mean, yeah, I haven't done much research into it, to be honest, but I'll let you know if there is, but otherwise just fucking vote for whoever.
Alright, I'm probably gonna, in that case, vote for Joe, because I'm in his good graces.
Okay.
He's connected to the union.
Yeah, sounds good. All right, easy as.
Yep.
All right.
All right, peace.
Yeah, I guess the only thing with going down the Joseph route is if we find this cunt, we need to have a reason that doesn't make it look like we're reading into crowbars because of, you know, Vinny and Chip. You know, it needs to be something where it's kind of like, we needed to know this because of this, instead of that. Because if they, say we swoop this guy up, he goes and tells them, oh, these guys fucking nearly killed me or whatever, they might be like, oh, why did you go and fuck with this guy? You know he's connected to us, whatever.
I can try and think of something, but it's either we do that and we actually have, you know, a good alibi as to why we're doing it, or we're ready to make a decision directly after when we get that information.
Yeah.
That's the other side of it.
Or it's done...
Because, like...
If it's done right, it could be completely anonymous, but obviously there's always a risk of that, you know, something not panning the right way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but I don't know. Like, it's so much fucking... It's a ridiculous amount of money that they're making off that fucking...
Yeah, because the problem is I'll need to question him about, you know, Vinny and Chip specifically, and then if they get wind that these guys were questioning about how much they're selling them for, you know, there's only so many people that...
It's more likely than not. Yeah, well... Unless you get someone to question him, that he doesn't know their voice, but they can't link him back. Like somebody that they'll have no background with.
Yeah, it needs to be someone that has, like... It needs to be someone that has incentive to do it, though, because if they think it's just random, then they're gonna assume that, oh, it must be someone we've dealt with, or someone that's refused to deal with us that wants to figure that out. And you know, we kind of lie into that bucket right now, so we'll see. Yeah, leave it with me for a bit. I'll figure it out. But yeah, for now, just everything's normal, chilling, fine in terms of access and all that kind of stuff. Yeah.
See, Barry.
What the fuck?
See?
What?
Everything's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. Well, look, for right now, lockpick blueprint's back in there, so let's see if that leads to anything else.
So I can't sell those lockpicks if I were to make some.
I would say that's...
I would...
Like, that's something that, like... I mean, for now, no, but, like, I'll chat with Vinny at some point just to... You know, I'll leave it a bit and be like, oh, I noticed the pics are back in there. What happened with that? You know?
Right. Okay.
And then I'll be like, oh, I like, you know, do you want specific people selling them or whatever? And just leave that with me. I'll sort of,
Yeah.
I'll see what kind of wiggle we can get with that. Because, yeah, I would like for you guys to be able to fucking sell and make some money. But my first assumption is that they wouldn't want anyone selling outside of the shop, because the reason why D has access is because he's probably giving a pretty big cut to the shop and then, you know, pocketing the rest. So.
No. Yeah, I was going to say, if they want some blowback, you know, whatever, I don't care.
Yeah. Sweet. Okay. Have you seen Cora around by any chance, by the way?
No, not yet.
Otherwise, you know, since it's Shang's second go, it might be good doing it solo, so he can focus on not falling down a hill this time.
Yeah, can do that if he's all.
Yeah, he told me about that.
Or not.
Or rather, this motherfucker, I got to make fun of him for it because he was trying to tell me that, you know, he didn't get fucked up by the Panther, but he couldn't even make it that far. Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
He's been pulled over 4
Shang,
times.
are you ready to try again?
I am always ready.
All right, what's your ping? Actually, go to a spot solo and ping 597.
597. Okay.
597.
All right.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Okay. Bye.
Yeah. I mean, you fucked yourself. I'll be honest.
I'm okay with it. These past 2 days were good, so.
All right.
Okay. All right. I mean, Z, you're welcome to come for this if you like.
Sure. Where to?
We're gonna go do the thing for Shang again, pretty much. Same thing we did yesterday
sure,
for the other day for you.
Okay.
Alright, if you two want to get changed and meet me at same clothing store in Grapeseed, Irish, I'll maybe grab a Seminole. Actually, we can take one since it's only. You can take whatever. Yeah, take whatever car. Just meet me there, and I'll. And then we can take one car from there.
Come on, Diggy.
I didn't realize what time it is. I'm actually, I gotta bounce. I gotta pass out.
Yeah, no worries.
All right, no worries. Take it easy.
Later. All right, I'll meet you there. Yeah. Oh, Ziggy has to go bedtime. Oh, Ziggy got curfew. Oh man. You got to go bed. Bedtime. All right, good RP though, chat. Yeah, I'm on the fence right now. I'm on the fence. People in here. Yeah, like I feel like Chip's definitely lost a bit of rep with Barry, whether he knows it or not. If it turns out to be true that he was fucking up, look. If it turns out they weren't making money off us, then it's whatever. We're chilling, you know. But if they are in on like fucking us over, it's because the reality is it's either Arrowhead is taking them for a ride and making a fuck ton off them selling. Like, because even if they sell at 17K, say they make like $1,000, it's still like, you know. Hello, we're about to blood in Shang if you'd like to come.
Sure. Do you have food or a car?
Call Irish, he'll get you sorted.
Okay.
Yeah, call Irish and then go with him and yeah, he'll bring you to the spot we're going to. All right, see you soon. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Going on, gang?
What up?
Yo.
TJ. All right. Barry, have any interest in the election stuff? This might come as a bit of a surprise, chat. Barry's not the most political guy you'll probably ever meet. I'm sure that, like, out of character, I think the mayors will actually be able to do something this time around. Like, actually have a lot of power, especially this early into the city. But I roleplay Barry's not really having much interest in that because he's been fucked over, you know, by governments in the past. So he just doesn't really have a lot of trust in any kind of government, to be honest. So, you know. Fuck is this? Yo, TJ Koya?
Yo. Yep.
Yeah,
Can
you get him sorted real quick, and then how long do you think you'll need to be ready at the store?
He's going to Senior Buns, so as long as there isn't a massive knife fight in there, probably 3 to 4 minutes.
I'll take Shang up to the Grape Seed game changed, so just the second you're ready, we'll wait for you up there once.
Okay, yeah, that works.
Okay, bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye.
That was a weak Benson, to be honest. Where is this guy? Yo.
We gotta stab this McNulty cunt.
What happened?
He's just a dickhead.
Oh, yeah. No, we can do that.
Okay, all right. That's it. Good night.
All right, night. do this one instead. Oh man, I miss role-playing with Custy. Dude, I feel like he would love the new MC. Hopefully he does bring back Colin one day. I feel like, I mean, he joins later. It's pretty much like, I mean, he'd essentially be able to get through all the bullshit and just enjoy, like, the actual crime side of it, but, you know. I think he'll really like this new iteration we're kind of going for. Colin's an old lady. Alright. Does Shang survive this chat? There's no way he falls down a mountain again. There's no way. There's no way this time he falls down. There's just no way. Surely. Right? There's just no way. Surely. Sure. I think Barry's gonna start showing people the compound, by the way, chat. Now that we've got a few people blooded in, I think we're gonna start getting word around about ADMC a bit more. I'll be able to go a lot more ham on it once we've actually kind of finalized our starting group, I guess. I feel I've just been so like, I want to make money. I want to get phase toe up. Like, fuck, like I'll destroy Barry's group 6 rep just to help Faye get toe sorted. Like, I think that should be our #1 priority. Is #1 getting her rep up so she can get shit, and also #2, getting the fucking house. We need to get a completely separate house for the group. Fuck it, even if we have to get a cheaper one, just we need something separate. I'd love to get one in Mirror Park, but $500,000 is a lot of fucking money. So, I don't know, we'll see. I think it would be worth it though, like I think it would be worth holding out to get a Mirror Park one. You know, just because it would be probably a lot safer as well. So, we just need people to start putting in fucking money for this house. I mean, look, it didn't take us too long to get the other house, and that wasn't even club related, so... surely people that want to get involved in the club will be more down. See that, chat? There was a panther already. It's good to know that there's a few that are around here as well. Target spotted. Why not kick the people causing trouble out of the house you already have? Because it's not a... that's what I mean. Barry's not lying when he says that that house isn't a group house. It's not a group house. That's what I think people keep getting confused about, is it genuinely isn't a group house. Yes, there's a lot of people that are in the MC that are in that house, but it genuinely is just... I do things in that house separate to, you know, to the group. That's why that's why all the stuff with, you know, D and Kyber and all that kind of stuff, it doesn't make any sense because it's just genuinely not true. Like, sure, there's a bit of overlap, but the reason Barry listened... stay in the car. The reason Barry listened to Irish and Solomon was, yeah, partly because he sees them as good leaders, but the main and also, like, obviously high command and all that, but the main reason was because they were at the meetings, they were in the house, they were part of the house, they had more knowledge on the situation than anybody outside of D. They were just involved in all the meetings, and you can say, oh, that happened because of this, that, the other, whatever. Sure. But yeah, Barry made that decision because it was just people he trusted, and they were there for all the meetings, and they had the most context. You know, it wasn't purely just because, oh, they're high command or future high command of a club. He's single. Alright, chat, we're hunting wabbits. We're hunting wabbits. You know the drill, get changed, meet me outside when you're done. Be very, very quiet. We're hunting wabbits. Dun, 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 dun. God, I love the mask though. The mask is so on. I love how, like, for lack of a better term, branding with the new club. Like the skull shit, like the mask and all that. It just matches so perfectly. Fucking awesome. Imagine devs make panthers go extinct. Ah, we could just find a new animal. It's whatever. And we can just roll with it. I was about to say, you forgetting something? What the fuck? We need to make more lore with the Black Panther. There needs to be something more to that, why Barry chose the Black Panther. Right. Waiting the Seminole. You like the movie Wakanda Forever. Yeah, I think there should be a patch. I think there should be a Black Panther patch. I think it's kind of cool. It's a little small one. Okay, chat. Let's see if Shang's got what it takes this time around. Let's see if he's got what it takes. Yo, S.
Got a little bit of an info hot drop for you. The Sewer King, who was the predominant, I guess, government force of the sewers, is apparently missing, presumed dead. The Sewer Queen, his beloved, has struck an alliance with the Rat Kingdom, who we are amicable with. I actually just caught up with the king himself. They have an alliance to try and hold off quote-unquote surface dwellers from overrunning the sewers.
Okay, good shit. Keep me updated.
Yeah, the Rat King has 2 crowbars, so he's got access to the sewers, and I guess by extension his constituents do too. He takes me on missions sometimes, so if I see anything down there of note, I'll let you know. But yeah, that's kind of the power dynamic down there right now.
Alright, perfect. Good shit.
Yep. I'll talk to you later.
All right, later. Oh, Shang, we're here once again. Another opportunity for you to prove yourself and take that step. I already explained a lot of things with you yesterday, so I'm not going to sit here and fucking yap your fucking ear off. So I'm gonna ask if there is any questions you have before proceeding.
No, I'm good.
Okay. You know the drill. You'll be putting the Red Seminole. Be up to you to find the Black Panther. We will follow behind. Regardless of what happens, we will make sure that it is killed. At that point, you will be blooded in. Hopefully this time without falling off a mountain. But remember, Shane, even in situations where things happen that you weren't prepared for, or you didn't expect to happen, one thing I want you to remember is that while we may roast you and, you know, talk shit or whatever, we will always have your back and be there to pick you up. Regardless of what happens once you're blooded into this club, we will always have your best interests at heart. Something to keep in mind while you're doing this. Alright, get in the Red Seminole and we'll follow behind. If you lose sight of us, you stop until we catch up. I would highly advise making sure you don't go anywhere near the lumber mill. The less eyes on this, the better. Very easy for one person to call you out and have half the force down here for fucking poaching, so, or rangers rather.
Solomon's awake. Just take
shit. Oh,
and hospital.
Good. No, wait. Does that
Yeah, Solomon's awake. You just gave me a text.
You said one already. You drove past one. He's missed one already. Rangers. Oh. I heard there might be storms and shit, Ziggy. Is that why you have to get off earlier, or is it just your sleep schedule at the moment? I heard Texas is like...
He literally just came through.
No, I get it.
So, did he try this shit once before and fail?
Shane yesterday was with Faye. Faye managed to knife the shit out of it and was successful in cutting her own panther. Shane fell down a mountain. So he was not successful.
This was also after 20 and 30
Oh yeah,
minutes
they
of
missed
luck
like he's probably changing his music again.
He's got the music.
He's got the music is not. He changed his music 3 times yesterday. Yeah, they drove past 2 panthers that they missed, and then the third one fell down the hill and killed itself. So
lovely.
they were unable to get it. Yeah. Freeze coming through Texas.
You know, I feel like I'm really
maybe
leaning
fucking
back
a prep.
in this chair right now.
Good luck, man. I hope it doesn't fuck your shit up.
You get all that drinking. Yeah?
Lean back. You just gotta lean back.
You big chilling right now.
You get no answer though, right?
I didn't get some. It might just be in and out kind of thing. I think out of all people, Shang definitely has the most interesting places to check.
Yeah. I'll give him a call as well.
Should be fine. Got pound supplies. Just might be cold. Yeah. Yep. Fucking hell, that's crazy though. Hello, Governor.
Yeah, no worries, mate. Right, mate. A question for you. Do you want a taser?
Do I want a taser?
Yeah, I want a taser.
Oh my god.
I mean, in terms of like, when you say wants, does it mean pay?
Okay, this car is fucked. The engine is starting. Yeah, as in, I know someone's selling a taser with 4 recharges. You know what I mean?
How much?
They're saying, I mean, they're pushing for 5, but you know, I reckon you can probably bid them down if you really wanted to.
I mean, there's no real need for one right now. Well, there might be, depending on some information I get in a few days, but I'd say if they still have it in a couple days, we might be, in a day or so actually, we might be interested, but no, not really.
Where is he going?
Right, no worries.
Yeah.
In the meantime,
I think there's a few
where are
that
you?
are, yeah, like.
Want me to come to you? Or do you want
That
me
is
to
not
come
it.
to you?
I'm
Rumor has it there's one near here.
We're doing Shang's thing right now.
There's
so.
Oh,
if you go
okay. Well,
straight
give me
to
cool.
Rex.
Give me. Okay,
Yeah, I know there's one down here.
I'll talk to you in about 2 hours then. Yeah.
I just didn't know where he was
nice.
going.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give you a buzz right off this is done, right?
Yeah.
Are you still gonna be awake, or are you just gonna eat it out?
Well, it depends. If it takes as long as last night.
Okay. If it's taking too long, just call me.
I'll
Just call
probably
me.
be dead.
Yeah, I'll call you as soon as it's
if-
done. But if it's gone too long, you just give me a buzz and I'll.
All right, mate. No worries.
All right, bye bye.
All right, see you in a bit.
Okay.
It's gonna be another 30 minutes.
Oh yeah. What's weird to me is he knows 3 spots already at least that he's seen one at yesterday that he didn't go to first. Instead, he goes to spots that I've never seen anyone go on the assumption that there'll be one there. But no, I'm not going to judge.
Well, I mean, didn't we just kind of drive in a circle at this point already? Like, we started just north of this lake, and we are now just west of it. We have gone 270 degrees.
Yeah.
All on main road.
I don't know why we went this way.
To each their own, I guess.
Yeah, are we going up? Yeah, we're going up.
I told him if you can't find one, he can kick a rabbit and get prospect instead. So.
What the fuck? A rabbit?
Yeah. Can't find
I mean,
the
it
puma, then just
qualifies
do the
as
rabbit. You
a-
get half. It's like half points.
Yeah, you know, it fits the 50-centimeter black fur requirement, all right?
Oh, it's going for him. Oh, he's using the rock. Oh. Fucking hell, it's coming for me! Oh no. Oh, he's missing! Oh my god, he just whiffed 2 shots! He could have had it! What is he?
Oh, God.
God damn it, Shang.
Oh, God. For some reason I kept wanting to punch the car.
Good shit, Shang.
Try again tomorrow.
Alright, I'll meet you at the hospital.
Yeah.
Well, he got eaten, but that's a successful blood in though. So, does he think he failed? No, I think he's just being facetious. All right. Well, he's officially blooded in though, chat. We are now, what, nine members deep now? Getting up there. Possibly 2 more if Theo and Cora wake up today and are able to do it. He had the right strat. I mean, he just missed too many kicks. He kicked it twice. He would have had it if he just didn't miss his first swing. Oh. Who's actually succeeded at this point? Well, regardless of if you kill it or not, it's a success just to try. You know, because the whole point of this is to show that, you know, even if you're not always going to be successful, but, you know, you'll always have the club to kind of back you up, right? It's meant to be a bit of a metaphor, I guess. But those that are extra prepared don't get laughed at and get to cut up the panther themselves, which is a lot more badass than having to be taken to hospital. So, you know, it's more of like an ego thing, I guess, to be able to do it yourself. So, and that's usually enough incentive for people to not, you know. Oh, man. Oh, Barish and Irish strangled it by hand while it was raining at pitch black, so it was actually the most impressive one so far. So, you know, all these guys have done it during the day. You know, we had to go in the darkness of the night while it was pouring rain, hands slippery, could barely see where you were going. Yep. Yep. God, the grass looks so good. We need to keep grass on Ultra. I actually don't think it affects performance too much either, so. Actually not too bad. Ours was the most probably anticlimactic. We just shot it in the head. But that was before I figured out what we wanted to actually do. Because originally I was like, oh, I'll just make him shoot it in the head. But then I was like, oh, it's too easy. So. It's funnier this way. A lot funnier this way. Oh god, the courthouse is gonna give me. Get ready for 2 FPS, chat. Courthouse is probably gonna be fucked.
There'll be bleeding out in there.
The red.
Okay, I was more concerned about him.
I love that the EMS just always see someone. I feel like we should get a frequent like flyers card here or some shit.
Yeah, honestly. Get a voucher.
This is like 3 or 4 days in a row we've come with.
Might as well ask them at this point. Yeah. I mean, we live just next door, so we're gonna need some sort of like fast pass or something.
Oh yeah, Finn's EMS now.
Alright.
Hey guys.
What's up?
What's good?
Who have you got this time?
Mr. Shang.
Shang! Hey, looking good, buddy. How you doing?
Oh, honey. I've never been better.
Yeah.
All right.
Get him in there quick.
Yeah, Dr. Julio's got you.
Congrats. I'll
grab him.
Body me.
Alright.
Alright. Appreciate it.
What was it, Chang?
Crushed my elevator.
No, I said, what was your name?
Oh,
I need a checkup.
Damn, you didn't say that when you ran past us, man.
Well, I thought there was more back here. Yo, in the lobby, so usually that means the... Alright.
Stand still for me?
I don't care how
Alright, so what happened to you, man?
I fell out of car a few times, but we're about to go play football.
Should we be expecting any more of these today?
Alright, good luck, man.
Oof, you got clawed up pretty bad, huh?
For like the
only time.
Yeah, elevator.
You know you can call me out to go.
I crushed my elevator.
An ambo or something. 'Cause I'm
Sure about
fucking
that?
bored here. No one's
Yeah, it was a
getting
wild one.
Okay, yeah. Next time we'll call you out and you can transport him back for us.
Yeah, cool.
Okay, you can try asking them.
Might lessen the chance of
There you go,
infection.
sir.
You
Good
know,
luck
get some
in your
fucking
game,
Dettol
alright?
in there.
Yeah.
Take Dettol.
Dettol.
The floor cleaner.
It's hand sanitizer.
I'd hope not.
I mean, that's.
It's antiseptic. It's like antibacterial shit you put on.
All right.
Almost done.
All right.
Looking good, Shang.
I never felt better.
Yeah.
And that is the truth.
You're in
Yeah, I
good
bet.
hands.
Oh, so soft.
I moist your eyes.
Yeah, I should make sure next time we call Finn chat to get an
Cocoa
ambo.
butter or no cocoa butter?
We want to make sure we provide as much roleplay as
butter,
possible
alright?
each time we
100%.
Shea butter is the way.
got that.
Shea
That'll be a
butter.
thing.
I mean, both of them are good.
Oh my god.
I'm done.
6 feet under, crows in the coffin. But I'm never better. Never been.
You're already 6 feet under. Isn't the coffin already closed?
It's a good point.
I mean, I
one
buried.
foot out the door.
Not unless
I
you're
buried
doing a
people out on the
YouTube
beach,
challenge.
so- Wait, what?
Buried alive for
Sponsored by
72
Challenge,
hours.
Buried alive. Gone
Oh,
sexual. Gone
code word
sexual.
Shang.
I had sex.
All right, how do you feel, man?
Like I've had a man's hand. Let me
Luckily-
moisturize this.
Honestly, you're a bit of a trooper,
Oh,
man.
sorry,
You
boss.
can
All
break
right.
anything, there's no
You guys are all set. Hey, Reed.
Excuse me.
Hey, Dad.
Hey! Whoa! Whoa! Nice outfits, fellas. Look
Hey,
at
yeah,
this.
thanks, Dad. You know
Hey,
how it
some
is.
fucking denim going on. Shit. All right. Oh, here's even more denim. I love this. Hey, Graham.
Shane calls him Grandpa. Everyone just calls him Grandpa. That isn't Barry. Alright, let's get to the yard, fill him in on basic stuff, and then we'll call it.
Alright.
Oh, some stuff I gotta fill you in on as well. I'm curious to see your input.
Fucking you, TJ.
Okay.
Why?
Someone's on the phone. I didn't think I could find someone on the phone more than you.
Phone Andy's.
Okay. Alright.
At least you answer, because you're normally just on Twitter. So.
Excuse me. When's the last time I was actually on Twitter?
Oh, show Dad the yard? Yeah, we might do that at some point today. Yo, come to the yard.
Okay. I'm on foot. It might take me a while.
Where you at? I'll pick you up.
Well, actually, I'm coming to the yard. I should probably not look like myself. Oh, I mean, we can use it on your lawyer angle, I suppose. I'm an official.
I can pick you up. Where you at?
official. I'm at the clothing store near the apartment.
Okay, see you soon. I'm just I'm picking up Solomon real quick. I'll be right back. Well, how's it feel, Shang?
The best feeling in the world.
Gotta be honest, you actually probably would have had it if you didn't miss your first kick.
Yeah, I don't know why. I just
You
felt
were-
like punching TJ and Irish.
Yeah.
Just you know, something about their faces. I just feel they were laughing at me. So.
Yeah, that's fair enough. So things seem good with Vinny. He was pretty like cordial about it.
Yeah. So I spoke to him. He said that Rami hadn't spoken to him about it, and I said, okay, well then he just tried to scam me. But I don't actually know who is telling the truth and who isn't, because if Rami scammed me, Chip was with him when they scammed me in the comments, and so I'm not quite sure how Chip can claim that he doesn't know afterwards. Like.
Well, look, one thing I've learned with that shit, Shang, unless it's you know, life-threatening for now, it's always you can still lose rep with someone without doing something about it for the immediate future, right? So, you know, I'll be honest as well. Even with this whole thing, if I find out it's true, I might not even do something about it right now. But doesn't mean they don't lose rep with me. You know what I mean? It's just sometimes it's just better to hold on to that info, and then when an opportunity comes. Because eventually you'll have something that they don't, or whatever. You can be like, you know what? I remember when this guy kind of fucked me a little bit. I'm gonna, you know, maybe find someone else. Whoa, Colin, we're gonna need to chill out with the one-man spam. Oh my god, if that was Ella, she would be demodded on the spot. Holy. I'm gonna need some other emotes placed in between that, okay? I have a very strict rule, okay? You don't type more than 4 times, and if you do, you wait till somebody else types before you do.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, what did you say? I had a headache for a second. You said if you find out it's true, it's not about
No, I just
losing
said,
reputation?
I just said, yeah, sometimes you can lose rep without knowing things, and eventually there'll be a point where you have something they don't, and, you know.
Yeah.
It doesn't always have to be an immediate cause to it. It's,
No, 100%. I didn't expect things to go the way they did. They actually panned out pretty well. So, like, it's just back to what it was. So I don't actually know. At the end of the day, I don't actually know who's telling the truth here. So I'm just trying to piece it together
you
myself.
can type fast chat, but you just better hope that the rest of the chat's
a
typing fast with
miscommunication,
you.
maybe.
I don't care if people
So I don't wanna hold
type
it- seem
50
like I'm
billion
holding
things a
against anyone
stream,
for that.
but it's not 50 billion things in a row. Them's the rules.
One of you got food?
Yep.
Oh, look who's
I
finally
do.
got a panther.
I didn't actually. So.
Oh,
Well, you
I
fought a panther.
You
so
fought
Yeah.
a panther at least. I mean, that's the, well, look, congratulations.
It's a lot
well done.
cooler
Thank
to
you.
say,
Thank you. I do
Shane, when
appreciate
people
it.
ask you that you
also
fought
look
a
very
panther
good in that
instead of got
jacket.
attacked by a panther.
No, I'm gonna go do it again tomorrow.
I'm trying to compliment you while
Thank
the
you.
shouts over me as usual.
All right.
but
I'm not
No, I
shouting,
just,
I'm projecting
I'm
my
proud
voice.
of you, and you look good.
I'm
Thank you,
projecting my
thank you. I do
voice so
appreciate
you
it.
can hear me.
Asking, Barry.
No, sorry if it seemed like I was being defensive yesterday. I was, so many thoughts in my head at the time. So.
No, man.
Literally, I thought about it for 5 seconds after I put the phone on with you, and I was like, okay, dude, that actually is a fuck up. My bad.
It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah.
Mate. For me, it's less about the fuck up and more about how you conduct yourself afterwards. So
if
you're all good with me, all right?
If you want me to make you a new SIM card, I went and bought Andy's book, and I thought, okay, well, nice thing to offer him. Maybe it's just to fucking make him a new SIM card. And put
I
all the numbers
appreciate
in.
that. Kay offered to me a while ago a SIM cloning service.
Oh,
so I'm going
okay.
to find out if that's actually true, because that would just be the amazing. I mean, I wouldn't have to do anything then.
All right, fair enough.
I will let you know. but I
Complaining
appreciate
about
the offer.
Ella again. What?
I'm gonna go fight another
I wasn't
panther.
complaining, I was just saying that is something that
with
typically happens
and
with her.
try again, because I do want to tell people I can kill it with my bare hands.
So I said that.
Are you implying that you didn't kill it with your bare hands?
Oh,
Jesus, that
my
was
feet
nearly a
kind of.
hospital. Yeah, just kick it to death. I mean, that seems to be the way to defeat a panther.
Yeah.
Oh, do both of you have masks? You need to take them off and put them back on.
Yeah, so do you. Both of you do, actually.
That looks fine to me.
Yeah, might just because it's courthouse.
Someone's fucking iPad down there.
Yeah, I dropped it earlier. Smashed the screen. Kind of fucked up.
I mean, those screens do break easily.
Oh, it's weird, TJ. I see that you're awake, but I don't see you on the board.
Okay.
Oh yeah, can someone do me a favor? Can someone
I
put a
woke
sun
up,
on there for me?
called you, and then got
Yes.
picked up, and this is the first time I've been here.
Well,
I've been awake.
It's just like you're awake and you're just not on the board. So.
Someone put a sun on there for me.
Someone put your own sign up.
Solomon, I can't put it. Did you not figure out how to write a sign, write shit on a wall?
No.
You can't draw a. Do you want me to show you how to draw a sun? Just a circle and some triangles, and then some glasses. You can have like a happy, cool sun.
Happy cool sun.
Yeah, because it's so hot that he has to wear sunglasses. That's why it's funny.
It makes sense. Is he blinded by himself? Something?
Yeah, exactly. Just reflects off the planets. Anyway. So one thing we're currently figuring out right now, we got some info today that apparently, number one, that Joseph Arrowhead is the guy that Vinny and Chip are getting their shit off, the crowbars and lockpicks. Maybe there's one other step to that. But
This the bit where I told you that.
So
the other
actually,
day.
before we say anything, so I want to send you something, and know that this is more than likely true. And I just want you, and then we can continue the discussion. Just have a look at that picture for me. Just tell me your honest opinion.
What am I looking at? You just
text yeah, I just texted you. It's just a picture. Just have a look at that. I've confirmed 2 sources of that.
What's the mold?
Mary Domino. That was a middle name.
So just a bit of context. D left not Mushkin's, fucking Mosley's today. Works at Power now, and they were a bunch of beef was
Power?
caused on Power. Popular.
I
And a
thought
bunch
Vinny
of
didn't
beef.
like D.
Now, well, apparently they do, and there's a bunch of beef between them, and they were talking shit on Twitter, going back and forth, and that was one of the things exchanged.
Yeah, and that came out.
Okay, so I'm saying it says back and forth, like the $19,900 markup you guys do for your crowbars. It only cost you guys $100. Fuck me.
So
$100.
So
$100. What was the offer? What was mate's rate?
17.5k.
Yeah, mate's rate.
I called today.
Nice.
I called today
That's
as
nice.
well. I called today just to double
$7,400
check,
profit.
just in case after that twat was sent out that they would have been like, oh shit, people kind of know. So I called and was like, "Hey, Chip, what's it at?" And they gave me 17 yesterday. I'm pretty sure, or the day before. And
Just by the way, it is 100% Joseph. Vinny confirmed it to me. I think by accident, but yeah, he told me on the phone.
So actually, I mean,
Joseph
here's
was the one upset.
funny, and another layer to this bizarre fucking story. Guess who wrote the exclusivity contract between Joseph Arrowhead and Vinny and Chip?
Yo, Cap, come to the.
I'm about to enter there, bro. I just accidentally ran through Saints Block, and they got numbers,
I've
bro.
also got in my text right now the original agreement, the tentative agreement before the contract was. Let me read you the tentative agreement between Joseph Arrowhead, Vinny, and Chip. 3 crowbars have been provided to Popular Motorworks to pay investors in exchange for their previous combined lockpick blueprint investment. Anyone here invest in that lockpick blueprint?
Yeah, although I have a feeling that they're going to push me out of it and claim it never happened. So,
anyway, so let me finish this. The 3 crowbars have been provided to PMW to pay investors in exchange for their previous combined lockpick blueprint investment of $28,500. With that completed, Joseph Arrowhead will be given the lockpick blueprint for his personal and future business use. PMW will be the sole seller of crowbars, which will be provided by Joseph Arrowhead. PMW will pay themselves 25% of all crowbar sales, with Joseph being paid 75% within 48 hours of the sale. So we know exactly what profit margins everyone's working on. We also know that there is now a signed exclusivity contract between Joseph and Vinny and Chip. So if any of you ever hear about Joseph selling anywhere else, that's
take this real quick.
Going to be useful information down the line. But yeah, if they're selling a... Hang on, so let me just do some quick maths. Is there a calculator on this fucking shitty phone?
Yes, there is, yeah.
Is it? Where is it? I mean, I can't fucking flash it.
So just to get this straight, Chip is making these for $100 and charging us a $17,400.
Wait, sorry, I missed that. He's making them himself?
Oh, no, sorry, buying them for $100.
It said that Joseph Arrowhead is providing them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so they're making from 17 grand, 17 and a half grand.
That was a helicopter.
They're crashing. There's local helicopter blowing up.
What the fuck?
God.
17.5. The helicopters won't escape us.
According to that maths, 17.5 grand sale gives Vinny and Chip 4,375 profit. That's mates rates. That's mates rates for you.
Yeah,
That's
mates
bad,
just
man.
rat fucking mates rates right there.
That
So Rat
is-
King's getting the same thing.
Yeah, that long-term
The
friend.
rat,
they've known
the
for
giant
years.
rat that walked in, getting the same price that we are, that gave them a fucking house and a key to said house, and did not say a single thing when they took the lockpick shit out, and used our blueprints that we spent money on to make a GPU and CPU. Which deteriorates that blueprint by using it by like a quarter each time.
Can you run me through what's been spoken about?
Vinny and Chip tried to sell us the crowbar. They said they were selling them at like 23 grand. They said for you, Barry and Solly, your mates, and obviously all the house stuff, we're giving it to you for 17.5. And even that was still like crazy. It was like, okay, it must be, must not be making a lot, whatever. Obviously, how much we've given them with the house and all that kind of shit. And then a rat guy, after we spoke to him, they made us wait like 40 minutes, by the way. Before we chat with them, a rat walked out, and then they told us after that, the only other person we're giving this price to is this rat guy. So I don't know what connection they have with him. I assume something in the fucking sewage.
he's a great friend of theirs.
I think he walked in about 5 seconds earlier and went, squeak, 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 squeak. And they went, you're right. We've known you for dog's years. Let's give you mates rates.
The only thing I can think of with that is based on some info we got about, apparently the Sewer Kings is like fucking dead or missing or some shit, by the way, and the rats are trying to take over. So the only thing
I was just down there, bro. It was empty as shit.
Yeah, but, so the only thing I can think of is that the only reason Vinny would give him a deal like that is because he's getting something with like the sewers or like free access or whatever. But I guess not free access because he's the one with fucking crowbars, so I don't really know how that works. But yeah, and then we just found out that Joseph Arrowhead bought these or made these or whatever for $100 and is selling them, well, even for mates rates at 17.5, and these guys are still getting 25% of that, which even discounted is still 4,000 profit plus in their pocket, considering all we've done.
4,375 profit off a mates rate.
And listen, they when they offered it to us, they're like, look, we still gotta make money or whatever. I'm like, okay, sure. If they were making like $1,000 or something, okay, fair enough. It's pretty hard to get this thing, but you're gonna charge an extra $4,000 to us, thinking we're not gonna know after, you know, we gave this opportunity to. We didn't have to get Chip involved in this house. They've made the most amount of profit out of that house than anyone because, you know, all the mechanic parts and all that shit. It's like they've gotten a lot more out of this deal than we have.
Yeah, we basically been helping them building the parts and everything, bro. Like,
oh yeah, we had some people like being like, yeah, throwing on parts for them just so it's faster. It's just
yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I guess I'm at the fucking point now where it's like, I'll be honest, like, you know, having good relationships and stuff, great, whatever, but I mean, them fucking us over by $4,500 is kind of pretty fucked considering all the shit we did. So I'm kind of in half a mind to, you know, end that relationship. Because I mean, you don't treat mates like that. You know, it's like,
what are we getting out of it? It's like, that's bad.
I mean, did Chip and Vinny invest 10K each?
No, just Chip. Vinny's investment was marketed as like the lockpick shit, and then he said, "Oh, we're spending $50,000 on this." I'm like, "Okay, fair enough. That's like a good thing to have." And then he moved it days later, and I was like, "Okay, whatever. I'm still, you know, I'm maintaining this shit, the relationship or whatever." And then, you know, now I'm hearing this. It's just a bit of a spit in the fucking face.
You remember that meeting we had with Vinny? He's very much talking about the future and what he could do for us in the future, and that's how he really worded it. And here we are, what, 2 weeks later?
Yeah, I mean, Vinny, Rami, they're out for themselves at the end of the day. I didn't expect Chip.
I expect that,
I did not expect it to go
you can
that
be
way,
out for yourself and not fuck over people that have given you access to a fucking house.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what I mean? There's levels to that. It's fine that they're going to prioritize shit, but to try and, you know, get us out of $4,000 is just, it's fucked.
Mm.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm in half the mind just to go straight to Chip and just say we know everything. Why the fuck are you charging us an extra, you know, $4,000 on top of what? I mean, it's not even that though, because it's also like, I'm sure they could have just given it like to us for the fucking 100 and just been like, hey, we're taking, I don't know what the exact deal was that you said written there with Joseph, that they had to sell for like a minimum amount. Or if it's purely just sell for as much as you can, you'll get this percentage of it. Was there something like in that clause that said you like, I'm only giving you these if you sell?
No, there's no mention of like, I mean, there could easily have been like an agreed like minimum, you know, minimum I expect back for each of these is X. Like easily could have been a thing. It's not in the original agreement, nor is it in the contract I sent over. Of course, that contract could easily have been amended by Rami to include minimum sales values. I mean, it's unusual that you agree that in a contract because obviously market changes, you know, prices can go up or down. You don't really want to get that locked into a contract so it can cause problems. So I don't know that bit, and it's unlikely we will ever know. I think the gripe we've got right now is more with Chip, really, let's be honest, because, you know, we've all known Chip for fucking donkey's years, let's be honest. And, you know, we've all sort of, you know, put in work for Chip to benefit Chip, and the first time Chip gets to do anything that benefits us.
Yeah. So here's where we're kind of sitting at. We're kind of valuing at what this relationship is worth, because even if we do have this convo, if you know, it's going to be hard for me not to kind of evolve into a bit more aggressive tone of voice, I guess. Even the second,
do we know like actually who set the price? Because it could be Joseph and not them. They probably don't even have any control over it.
No, yeah, that's kind of my point I was making just now. Is we don't know that bit. You know
well, I do. So
okay, sorry.
Joseph obviously has had control of these crowbars, and I found out today that he set the price himself only based off of a auction that X did when they first became available, which went for 25 grand. That's the only reason they are the price they are, is because he wants to set them at that. There's no reason outside of that.
Well, hang on. So because of the auction price dictated that, that's not how fucking market prices are fucking decided.
But he controls it. He's the only. So from what I found out, how these crowbars are not being made. That's why there's, if you read that twat that just went out, it's a very limited stock of them. He when they first became available, this is what more than likely happened is he bought and stockpiled a number of them and has now been drip feeding them into the population. That's why it is a very limited stock. So he bought them for when they were very cheap, like fucking repair kits down at the tow yards, $75. I think the crowbar was either between 100 or 150.
Yeah, I mean he's maximizing on supply and demand.
Yeah,
and the old adage that the market will pay what the market pays.
I don't the Joseph Arrowhead shit is completely separate. I mean, I want to slice the cunt's throat just for trying to take advantage of that, knowing that in a week's time, I'm sure every John, Dick, and Sally's gonna have one of these fucking things. My like that's a separate issue that if I find this cunt on the fucking street, I'm happy to pull him up and fucking have a proper conversation with him. My thing is more so that I just want to clarify and make sure that Chip and Vinny aren't trying to fuck us over on a few grand, considering how much we've helped them out. That's my biggest issue with this is I need to know before any conversations had what their agreement is with that. And I'll be honest, if their intent was like, if they know, like, they're making $4 fucking grand off doing that to us, it's like, I feel like the relationship with us should be worth a little bit more than $4,000 in their pocket, knowing that eventually we'd find out. It's just it's just a bit of disrespect as far as I'm concerned. But again, we need to be very careful with these conversations, because again, you come at this the wrong way, then they do still have access to the house and all that kind of stuff. So it's like we kind of have to tiptoe a little bit, because if they get the idea that we're kind of unsure about stuff or whatever, they might they might do something stupid. And I know a lot of people in the city. It doesn't matter how long I know people for. Nobody is above doing something stupid that they fucking regret later. And Chip is not outside of that box either. So, I guess what we need to figure out is if we want to confront Chip about it, or we kind of let it slide for now and just slowly work on, getting more concrete info and all that kind of shit, and, using that at a later point to maybe, maybe not help them out as much as we first thought, because...
I mean, my advice would be, get as much info as you possibly can about this whole thing and flip the script on them. Yeah, just flip it on them. When they actually need us, when they start seeing opportunities in us that they might not have, flip the script on them.
I think the best way I can go right now is, because it is a public twat, I call Chip and be like, hey, I saw this twat earlier. What's the deal with this? And just see what he says to that. I don't think that's going to, set off any alarm bells for him, but it's enough to be, it's still a good intro to get the conversation going, to see what he says from that. And if he lies about stuff, we already have a lot of information that he probably doesn't expect us to have. So if he just fucking lies through his fucking teeth again, then...
Solomon, can you read me the whole investor and lockpick ship part again?
Well, this is like a tentative thing, so this isn't enshrined fucking anywhere.
Just a reminder, chat! Reminder! Roleplay! This is roleplay. I don't give a fuck about a video game crowbar. This is roleplay. We are roleplaying a character. I don't care about a video game fucking crowbar to go into the sewers. I hate the sewers. I could give less of a fuck. But it's roleplay, okay?
Chang, how much did you invest in that?
6K to Rami. And then 3K in Popria, but it's a separate investment. 6K in total for the Rockpick Blueprint. So if I'm included in that, I don't know. I spoke to Chip today, and he wasn't having none of it. And I said, you were there though. So he said, you got to talk to Rami about it. So I can't get a hold of Rami, so I phoned Vinny. Vinny said that Rami scammed me. I said, how could that happen though? Because Chip was there. So... so I don't know what happened, but Vinny still believed me, so I don't know who's telling the truth. He went and put the Rockpick Blueprint back, or he said he would, at least. I haven't actually checked. And so...
Okay, so do you want to check that? Because if he's put it back, then that gives you access to make from it again, in which case...
I do.
You're getting return, you are getting return.
Yeah, the lockpick shit. The lockpick shit is separate, but yeah, you should double check that. But
no, it's not separate.
Well, they said that. I mean, the contract
again.
Yeah,
read the actual contract there. Say it one more time, Solomon. It's not separate. It's actually combined. Chang should have a crowbar at that point.
Well, no, it depends on how many investors there were. If there's 10 investors, the 3 crowbars is repayment to PMW for the lockpick blueprint. Now, it's been worded that it's PMW is Popular Motorworks.
Oh, I see. Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that is an agreement between PMW and Joseph. Right? So it might be worded to pay investors, but the reality is he would like that blueprint. And this has been come up with as a way to financially reimburse him for the blueprint.
But just to make sure this is clear, Vinny does not think I'm an investor. So even though Chip and Rami both said that they spoke to each other about it, I don't know how Vinny was not in the grid because I've literally spoken to him about this. In fact, the agreement to sell them was with him at first.
So where did your money go? Who did your money go to directly?
Rami and Chip.
Yeah, who did the money go to? Like, who did you hand it to? You can't hand it to both of them.
No, Rami. But we were at the bank together. But it was for the blueprint, so.
Okay. Well, I think we.
So definitely did get.
I think look, a calm, cool, and collected conversation with Chip from you to find out what's.
Oh no, that's good. Yeah, no, I will deal with it. That's okay.
Okay, but first of all, let's check the house and see if Vinny said he's putting the blueprint in there. The blueprint's in there. In my opinion, leave it there because you're getting access to the thing that you bought in to get access to.
Oh no, I don't even think that it's worth because I want to call Chip about this crowbar shit, and I don't want it kind of thinking it's linked to that. I think if the lockpick thing's there, you just leave it at that for now. And then just make as many as you fucking want. I want to just straight up ask Chip, hey, I saw this twat earlier, and just see how he responds to that. But if you call prior to that, he's gonna think it's all kind of linked. And you might kind of scare him a bit. I just want to straight up be like, oh, I saw this trailer, someone showed me, what's the deal with this? And then see what he says to that.
I just want to say
bullshits then,
Yeah, I just want to say to that, I'm in the exact same thinking pattern as you because Chip on the phone was very hostile. It did not feel like I was speaking to Chip at all. So, very, very defensive. And I was asking him very simple questions.
How could you... Probably defensive when he knows he's in the wrong.
So I pretty much asked him, I said, you knew that I was investing in it. You were with Rami at the time. Just because I gave the money to Rami does not mean I have to go get it from him. You guys both knew what the money was for. They also called me and they claimed it was an emergency.
70 months, by the way.
$3K for me for it.
My homies say Chip crowbar gang.
I said, at that moment, I'm going to make them whenever I need to. And then I agreed with them, then I would be selling them as well. So, and they decided to just take it away. But the point being is that Chip was incredibly defensive. I've never spoken to Chip like that before. So I didn't want to push it too much because I don't want our friendship to be over about something as minuscule as money. But
sure.
Yeah, so I do agree, Barry. You should probably just chat to him and just separate the rock pick from this for now until.
Yeah, for now, just keep
Rami.
getting whatever other info you can on the sly. I'll give him a buzz and just have a chat with him mono and just see what he says in regards to that twat, and then leave it at that. I won't dig any further. I just want to see what he says, and I might see if I can get him to say how much is he actually making on this, and see if he actually just says the truth or not, since we have that info now. So.
I'll give Rami a ring about it tomorrow.
Don't you fucking bring up that you have that info.
No, of course, no, of course not.
And then, so what I'll do, I'll give Rami a ring tomorrow and get the truth, or try and get the truth out of it, because I think the three of them are just talking behind their back and trying to get the same story to tell. That's my take on it. That's what it feels like. So, how true it is, not too sure.
Honestly, I doubt Rami even knows that, this issue is going on right now.
Chip went to bed.
Insanely busy with.
Oh no, I get that.
A billion legal guys. So I promise
you,
he ain't part of.
Bro, this situation is just, bro. It's like, I was just hanging out with Chip just now. We're down in the sewers, bro. He was just pretending like everything was fine. I don't know what the fuck is even going on, bro.
Look, that's what I mean. It's I'm still not completely in the boat that they're trying to maliciously fuck over. I just want to make sure that, if this all lines up, then I don't know if they're just fucking stupid or actually just pretending to be stupid. It's one or the other.
I think it's just a case of make money while the fucking sun shines.
Yeah.
And then
but it's there's so many people that will buy it for that price and be whatever. Why are you trying to make an extra buck with people that have done all this for you to help set up your shop? That's what I'm annoyed about. Is if that's the case. So there's so many fucking people that will spend that money on the crowbar, whatever.
Yeah.
So they said themselves, they literally sold out. They said we have the last one that they're holding on to. So it's whatever.
Maybe that is a set price if people are willing to pay for it. Then I guess.
Yeah,
I still think it's kind of scummy that they're doing it to us, though.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. Whatever. Let's leave it at that for now. Yeah. Other than that, we'll just we'll go check the house and see if everything else is good there.
Okay.
Oh, question. How much, well, Norm, I know the answers. How much life we got left in those blueprints, GPU and CPU?
We can go
They're
check.
starting to get pretty bad. I think
it's like
only
one or
make,
two more each.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Are we making the second table's worth of stuff, or has that already been done?
We'll go check that as well, I guess, yeah.
Okay. Right,
Edward said he was making a desk to put in his apartment as well, just so for when we do have a separate group house that we can have one ready to go or whatever. So
nice. Yeah, we'll get it in his apartment in the meantime.
Yeah, get it cooking and shit. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go check the house and see you guys. Oh, Saints, Saints sent me a text saying they wanted to chat. So.
Yeah, they are rolling mega deep.
Is it still the same Saints as before?
I don't know. They're set up literally across the road, by the way, though. So.
Yeah, they tried to check me when I was running straight through. I didn't even know like what part of the block was theirs, and like they were standing on top of the roof like 10 deep, and there were like 6, 7 more on the ground.
We're gonna go to the house. Make sure you're out of cuts before you go there. Here, go to a closed door first, so we can get changed out of cuts.
Okay.
Oh my god, what? Wow. Okay.
What's up?
For me, that just looks very, very odd.
Okay. I'll escort you moving into the clothing store.
Chip, go to bed. Chip, going to sleep.
He's rarely around this late.
Yeah.
You guys okay? You're embarrassed. You getting out of a car? Come on.
Yeah, my priority is getting fucking Faye up on fucking towing. Apparently she's at like 240 reps, so just gonna keep doing that because I'm sick of going through other people for shit. Let's just get it ourselves. Like
when that happens, also we can just claim that Faye gave us. Faye gave us a blueprint, anyways. You know, so if they give us shit, you can always just claim that. Making off of her.
That's why we need to prioritize actually getting money for this fucking house, because the second we can get set up, then we don't have to we can just use this other house for whatever fuck we want, and it doesn't really give a fuck.
You need to give people dues then.
Yeah.
I'll go grab the bike. You guys see that?
Why is the
it's weird.
Why is the door just left open? Hey.
Who wants to die, huh?
What the fuck? Hello? Vinny, the front door's open, you dickhead.
I locked it.
It's like locked open, I think.
Oh no. I'm scuffed as fuck, bro.
All good, all good. Yeah, I thought
Bro,
someone
you
was...
know me, I'm fucking paranoid as fuck. So
yeah, no, I thought someone fucking broke in for a second.
Oh, what do we have? Ziggy pictures here? Is that Ziggy photography? So Barry, talk to me. What do you want to do about this thing, bro?
What thing?
About the crowbar.
Oh shit. Yep.
Oh, yeah, so I was telling Chip earlier, the reason why we haven't bought yet is because I got an email from somebody saying that they were the government saying I owe 30 grand on this house.
Oh yeah.
But I don't know if it's actually real or
no,
not.
it's real. We had to pay 36 grand in taxes.
Wait, how did you even pay that though?
I don't know. Mr. K has the money.
Shane, can you go let Irish in?
Oh, yeah. Give me a second.
Yeah, so I guess I just want to make sure that that's dealt with before. Because if I fork out, 17.5 for this, I might lose the fucking house. So.
Look how pretty she is, and look at all the stuff you could just get done with.
Didn't you say come here, not
It is nice.
Look at her, Barry. Look at her. You know you want a piece of her, Barry.
Yeah, no. I just want to make sure we don't lose the fucking house for a crowbar, okay, Vinny? Because
Barry, you know you want to touch the tip, Barry.
Jesus, I don't want to touch the tip.
You know you want to touch
Vinny,
the tip, Barry.
I don't want to touch the tip. That's.
Barry, can you put a mask on?
Huh?
You need to put a mask on too, bozo.
Me? I'm wearing a
Can I
mask.
ask you a question?
Yeah, these are all fucked, by the way.
How can you evaluate the sort of, I guess, the longevity of a blueprint? You know what I mean?
I think it's depending on the blueprint, to be honest.
No, I know, but like if I wanted to like take a look at something and try and figure out like, oh yeah, that's, but that will probably last another X, Y, or Z. How do I look at the fucking blueprint and figure that out?
What do you mean? What do you mean? Just go in like the actual storage of it. Just go into the storage and just see the wear and tear.
Yeah. So Mr. K got that same email, so we forked over money right away. Making sure we were good. So I don't
like it didn't get deducted out of my account, but
check the computer
again. I don't want to I don't want to wake up tomorrow and it's all of a sudden
so
like
let me give you a good sales pitch on this crowbar. Let's go downstairs to the main floor. Downstairs.
Okay.
Come on, guys. Come on.
Barry, before you go, we've got enough materials in here to make a GPU or CPU. Should we get one of them going to get that table downstairs up and running?
We still not have a hard drive.
If we have enough, do we have enough shit?
We've got more than enough to make one of.
Or a day out from having.
We need chip.
We're less than a day away from.
Isn't the stuff in the material boxes the mechanic shops, isn't it? All of our materials are in the bench storage. Sorry, hold on. I'm just making sure we don't mix up our mats here.
Well, I have all my mats at the bottom, and I already gave back my 156.
Oh yeah, no, that's all right. I'm just making sure that no one's touching that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the bottom stuff is all of ours is at the top. So
I'm not gonna point any fingers there, Shang, but you almost fucked me over right there, Bucko. Not gonna point any fingers there, Shang.
I have no idea
where did all our circuit
You
boards
jeopardized
go?
my fucking relationship.
We used them.
with
They
me,
were
dumbass.
5. We used them on fucking like 4 different fucking things.
We needed this. This is
out like an idiot.
This is gonna blow up. This is gonna blow up.
Right, bud.
Alright.
And I didn't even use my fucking tow trucks, by the way. So
guys, let's just take a look at the vision we have here, right? Look at everything that's down here, right? Look at all these parts, right? Look at all these parts. Now, today, if you would get one of these in hand, you would make that back, that 17.5 after today just alone.
It is true. There's still people fucking mugging them for crowbars as well.
No, they've been at ease with it.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, but now think about all these parts you can hand deliver today with this sole crowbar in hand, but a valuable price of a special low. But you better never say nothing again ever that I gave it to you for this low, or else I'm fucked. Okay. For 17.5, you will make your money back right here today. We'll get rid of all these vehicle parts.
Okay. There was one thing I did see, Vinny. I know it's probably fucking Mary talking shit, but someone did twat out earlier that they were saying that these things were like worth $100 and that they were getting marked up by like 50 billion fucking dollars.
I'm the retailer on them, right? I have to answer to somebody for these. They want, I'll give you straight out, they want 10K every purchase, no matter what.
Right, okay.
The rest of that money goes to me and my employees. I split it up. Everybody gets a portion of it. Same thing with lockpicks.
So
right?
what? We got to spend $7 grand. We're gonna give you 7.5. Fucking hell.
Well,
so so you're making 7.5 off us.
No, I'm not. So I have to give back 10. Okay, and then that 7.5 is a 60-40 between the wholesaler and me.
The wholesaler.
Right?
I thought. Wait, what?
So the person that runs this game, okay, he wants 10 back automatically.
Yeah.
And then that 7.5, I split with him 60-40. I only get 40%.
So he doesn't want 10. He wants what? 14K. instead of 10.
Yeah.
So he's asking for 10 back, and then also
he wants 10 back automatically.
I feel like you're getting you getting scammed out of that. You're the one selling it though. I feel like you should be making more than that.
It is what it is, right? I do it now to get benefit in the future, right? And that's why we got the exclusive rights to them. Yeah. So from that 10K, I give them 10K automatically, and that's 7.5. That's why I always go for higher. I go for like 20, right?
Yeah, no.
Because now that's 7.5. I got to split 60-40 with him, and I only see a portion of that. So I only see like what's 40% of 7.5.
So he's making them for 100, and he's making 14 grand.
3,000.
That's fucked.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't ask questions. I just move them.
I just feel like you're getting fucked. I feel like you should be making more for. If he's making them for 100, you should be getting like. If you're selling for 17, you should be getting like 90% of that because you're the one actually selling it.
Well, the reason why I'm doing this is because soon enough, I guess it'll be here too. We'll have the blueprint for it.
I mean, everyone's saying it's from fucking towing, right? I feel like we could probably just.
Yeah, but you need 500 fucking stars with Tom. So I get ahead of the game now. I get ahead of the game now. I get the first blueprint that it'll be sitting here. So it's even though I'm getting fucked over, right?
I mean, that's not fucked over, Vinny. That's fucking. If he's making them for 100 and you're fucking, you got to buy them for at least what?
Oh, by the way, they're not 100 anymore. Just a heads up, because now they come slowly from the blueprints, which is it's a lot of material.
Oh, okay.
And
I just want to make sure you don't get fucking rolled in this, because that sounds like he's getting like he's gonna be able to buy a fucking Lambo based off that. Like that markup is
So the reason
insane.
why I'm doing it is because we're gonna get the blueprint, so I'm doing that now for the cause of that. But yeah, they're not 100. They were never 100. Number one.
Oh, okay.
Mary's talking out of her.
She's just talking out of her ass.
Gotta talk to you boys. I just took today 95% of Mosley's staff, including D.
Oh yeah, I heard I caught D.
It's been pretty turbulent.
I woke up and the first twat was a bunch of people saying "fuck Dundee," and I was like, "Fuck, did he?"
Yeah, so Mary's offering a special on a service.
And by the way, this was all over this thing I'm holding in hand. Is why I literally did the shake up today.
Oh shit. Okay.
Because she thought she was entitled to just be given one and not to buy one, and she didn't want to deal nothing without business. Then she hated the fact that that Joseph literally gave us the exclusivity contract to the company, and it wasn't her.
Okay.
So I stole all her stuff.
I mean, look, yeah. If you still think it's a good idea, I just want to make sure that like we're not urgent on this thing. Like, obviously, I appreciate you fucking holding it for us. I guess we have a guy that's fucking, we have a guy that's moving all this shit. So right now, it's like. I'd love, obviously, free access down there, but if this tax shit is going to be fucking real, then...
Barry, look at your fucking basement. You will literally go down there tonight with your boys and make it right back, plus more.
What tax shit?
Yeah, I mean, I know, but if it, so we got an email yesterday, Cap, saying that I owe 30-something grand, and if that pops through...
But you can't pay it anywhere.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. If I'm saying, if I buy this crowbar today, right, and tomorrow I get a 30 grand fucking bill, like, we're fucked.
Well, no, because you'll sell this all tonight and then recoup your money instantly.
I mean, these doors here are probably like a grand.
Vinny, the guy wasn't even paying down in the sewers when we went down there. Now.
Wait, what?
I think Peanut got fucked, to be honest.
Well, he didn't pay for you either. Didn't you leave in parts too?
Yeah, but I didn't take a nap. And I think once you go to sleep, you fucking totally.
Yeah, look, no, I'm still down to get access and stuff. It's not the biggest priority for us right now, and I'd rather not take a risk, waking up tomorrow and then it would fuck not only the house but also fuck what you're doing here if it wakes up and it's like, oh.
You'd rather slip this away, Barry.
Well, I mean, especially if you said we're gonna get a blueprint later down the line, if it's not a rush now.
You'd rather this be slipped away, Barry, right now. Is that what you're telling me?
I mean, it's not. I've been down the sewers once, honestly. It wasn't even that.
Is that what you're telling me, Barry?
It costs a lot of money for bandages too.
Away from you right now, and the more
I would rather if there's a lot of people trying to fork out for one of these things, Vinny, I'd rather you just sell to them and then we can focus on shit later down the line.
No problem.
I mean, just because again, I don't want this house fucking us over because sure you'll make some money and this other guy will make a fuck ton, but again, if we wake up tomorrow, then I don't have to spend like 3 days straight fucking grinding so we don't lose the fucking house. And,
I don't know. Suppose you want to take us down to the sewers, do you, with all this shit? Well,
give you a cut of it, maybe?
No, we can. We've got someone that sorts that. It's just.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I could just open that for you, and it would just be like fucking like normally I charge 1,000, but I'll just do it for 500, and you just I'll keep it open for you. You guys bring everything down, and you keep everything. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, no, we can sort something like that later. I don't know what deals fucking people have with half of this shit. Is it most of the shit that used to come down here was mine? But I know someone else has like some kind of deal with probably somebody. It might even be
Shane's the fucking crackhead that does all of this shit. He said.
Most of the stuff you see, yeah, the chop pots, yeah, most of it's mine, I think.
Okay, but you say most of it again. There's still other shit going on, Shang. So I don't want you fucking other people over that.
Yeah, Shang, like the lockpicks, you almost fucked my business over with that. I almost fucking stabbed you. Harry, I ain't gonna lie, I was gonna put a knife in his fucking throat.
At all.
What happened with the lockpick shit? I heard like whispers of like shit getting fucked over, and that was why it got like moved. So
I told Shang initially, number one, Shang, I think you just got scammed by Rami totally. Number one, I'll be very blunt about it. The original deal was I told Shang, hey, listen, it'll stay in here if you guys need them, whatever. Just make them, have them for yourselves.
Yeah.
Shang decides to taking that from me, thinking he's a fucking new salesman at Popular, where I made the deal that this guy has to have to have a return on all profits on him, right? Shang is like, oh yeah, Popular Motorworks selling lockpicks, yo, looking for alloy tubing, looking for steel tubing. Oh my God. This fucking guy, I almost chopped. I wanted to cut his fucking tongue out so he couldn't talk anymore and chop his fucking fingertips off so he couldn't type.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, well, let me. So I spoke to you. I said it's okay to sell them, and I'll give you a cut of the profit. You said, yeah. I said, great. I'll fucking get to it.
But keep it on the low. Don't fucking go announce it to the public. Goddamn,
but
fucking news.
Yeah, but I put on the Euro pages.
You get out there, you just talk to people.
Okay, what the fuck? I mean,
Stop
I guess
being a
D
lazy
missed that
fuck
message from you.
and going on Twitter.
Yeah, but what the fuck are you doing with Dundee? If he's okay with it. Different now.
Barry, control your fucking little minion, please. Jesus Christ.
Oh, my minion is the house minion, okay?
Control the fucking house minion. What's up?
You said lockpicks are back. Like, are you still just... I know you moved them before. Are they...
It's in there.
No, that's what I mean. Like, are they... Like, what is it?
Just do it on the low. That's all I'm asking.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I don't even fucking touch them. I just want to make sure I tell other people that go through here, because there's 20 other people that, you know...
Oh, sorry, Vin.
Sure. Oh.
Yeah, Vin.
Oh,
I'm stuck. Oh, God. Oh, God. There's too...
Alright. Yeah. Let me just... I just want to make sure so nobody else touches your shit in here that... you're fine with them making for themselves, but if they even like sell or anything like that, they need to go through you or whatever.
Exactly.
Okay, cool.
If it's going to the public, yes, come to me. Keep it on the low. Don't fucking there's no need that we have to let it out there, you know. So
yeah, we got other shit going on. I just want to make sure that anyone that comes through here isn't fucking...
Yo, Salami, take it easy.
Front door's open.
All right, well, I'm out here anyway, so I'll see you later.
All right, I'll let you know if this thing comes through, and then we can talk more. But don't feel like you have to fucking hold it if you've got literally 50 people fucking...
I'm trying to be Mr. Nice Guy here.
Wait, Vin, what's the agreed market rate on those
1,000.
Oh, I think we plus 100, chat. Crisis averted for now.
If you sell them out there, just throw me a cut.
Yeah, but what I'll do, I'll keep a little log.
Alright, is it the kids? Let's get out of here.
Oh.
I think that's as much of a fire we could have done to put it like as well as we could have done to...
Alright, love you, bye.
Okay, see you, mate.
Who's got the key? Shang, we're leaving.
Yeah, I got it. TJ, you got a key?
No, you're the only one with one, so you got to make sure he gets out as well.
He just ran downstairs, just to make sure.
Just come on, lock the door for us, and then you can let him out after.
No, I'm out.
Do we know what those lockpicks open, by the way? Is it just like cheap cars?
Cheap cars for now. I don't know outside of that.
Okay. I can't. That door's shut.
You're standing behind the door. You're standing behind the door. What the fuck is
that? Door is not opening for me. The door is.
Yeah, it's like fucked. There we go.
That's great. That's great.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, that door's open for me. It might just be scuffed as hell.
I can't walk through
Can
it.
you give me the key? Maybe I can shut it for me and Solomon.
Yeah. I just want to say, by the way, I cleared that with him first, so...
No, I'm not... Shang, I'm not...
Yeah,
I know.
Shang,
We're on your fucking side. We're just...
I know, I'm just saying. I was just trying
You just relax. Just
Relax.
Okay, yeah, this door's fucked.
No,
like,
just
this thing
relax.
is... Okay, well, I'm hoping nobody fucking robs us, because this thing is...
Oh,
Yeah,
that is open for me. Oh, okay.
It's wide open for me.
That's
now.
what I mean. It just depends. I think
it's locked for the majority. I think it might just be you two.
Is
definitely
the-
locked.
Look,
is
if
the
anyone
second-
goes
is the
in,
second door locked?
I don't even know if you can.
It doesn't matter.
You can lock the second door.
Yeah, but it unlocks itself the minute you walk away. So.
Oh my god, this is. Oh
If you
god.
step away from the building, it unlocks itself, unfortunately. Yeah.
Okay, you just hear. You just lock it as long as it's locked in your eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever. Oh my god, I can't even give you this fucking. I can only
happening?
give. Why can I only give the key to? I can give it to Irish. I can't give it to Shang for some reason.
Give it to me. Yeah.
Whatever. As long as it's locked in your eyes, no one should really. Yeah. Hold on, I'm just gonna, you know, make sure this is locked. I'm just gonna. Hold on, I'm just gonna, you know, make sure that the lock is very obviously here. Locked.
We need to talk. Just briefly, before that. Until this fucking thing.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, if someone breaks into our house because of scarf there, and that's lame as hell. It's the best we can really do. Renner Rees, thanks for the 5 months, dude. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go grab my car from Maze Bank Arena quick. Is that okay?
Sure.
He's your run off the boat.
Yeah, go do that and bring it back.
Alright, where are we going?
Let's go to the yard real quick. I'm gonna take a nap just to be safe. Okay, yeah, I don't know about where this extra middleman's coming from that he's talking shit about. Old.
That was something.
I don't even know, like, what to call that bug chat. There's no info I can really give to help that.
There's a lot I didn't like about all that.
Yeah. I mean, first of all, I know why he's, like, I understand wanting to sell it and do me a favor, but doing a favor isn't being pushy about selling it. It's like, if I want it, I want it. If I don't,
He
it's
doesn't
like...
give a fuck. No, he literally doesn't give a fuck. He's trying to make money. That's, and you know, respect the hustle, but you know.
I mean, it's hustle, but it's like we got him he has access to our fucking house.
It shows his hand of what, like, his mentality that he doesn't give a fuck. The way he spoke to everybody in there, the way he spoke to Shine, the way he even spoke to you, he was walking around like he owned the fucking house.
Yeah.
Like, that was just flat out fucking disrespectful. Not only telling you to control your little house gremlins, and the fact that he said he was going to put a knife to fucking Shang's throat, cut his tongue out.
Oh yeah,
Like,
that's why.
That's
why. I didn't say anything else when Shang was kind of talking stuff because I need to make sure that at least to them it appears as though that, you know, the house is a separate thing. Because once word gets out this MC exists, that's going to be in the forefront of their mind, which is why I want this house prioritized as possible, because I don't want us, like, the sooner we can kind of just let...
Bazza,
You know, I'm
Gaza.
fine
Ooh,
still
Bazza,
letting them do their
Gaza.
shit there, but having us have our separate thing, so then we can just focus on getting our own blueprints, so we don't got to rely on other people, because holy fuck, it's just a mess. Like,
Yeah, I didn't like that at all. Like, that makes me not want to do business with Vinny at all. Like, and just sever that.
Like,
because we just, I feel like, I honestly felt like we were his bitch in there.
oh, like he essentially confirmed without meaning to that they make 7.5 grand off off a fucking sale, which is...
He almost, like, was boasting about it.
Oh. Like...
And then still, like, regardless of how fucked it sounded, it was like, yeah, do you still want to buy it? Like, no. Who the fuck wants to buy that?
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty shitty, not gonna lie.
I think of, possibility here. I know the idea is to get another house. It's going to be a clubhouse. I'm going to be completely honest. The house we have needs to be a clubhouse. Because we need to set down that is our house. That is the club's house, right? People who have invested into it, that's fine. They can they have their invested interests, and we can keep those business relationships, right? But that is our fucking house. You don't just walk in there and insult people. He fucking owns it. He doesn't have any investment in it himself. He put no money towards it, and was just treating everyone in that house like it was just that they were all his bitch.
Yeah.
Like, I understand. I don't want to do business with him, personally.
Yeah.
And then everything with Shang and Chip, that's another thing on top of that. I know it's settled now, but Shang's clearly feels a certain way about it, and it seems rightly so. It shows they're not above just yanking the rug out from under our feet whenever they feel like they want to. It's not. It's just not. It's not good.
I think just for right now, it's still. I still think it's the smartest way is to use all this knowledge we have, and not. We need to wait for the right moment to take action on that, and until we have that other house, I don't see that being a thing, because reality is they still have something involved in that house. There's still reason for them to help us in terms of, he's probably talking out his fucking ass with getting a fucking blueprint there, but even on the chance that we can somehow utilize it, it's still taking advantage of that until we can completely cut that, because we're not in the position right now to do that. We kind of have to play by the rules a bit. If we do anything drastic or whatever, they still kind of have us by the balls as well, so it's I think we have them more by the balls than you think. No. I'm not saying that we don't, but I'm saying once you go down that path, then you're making an enemy instead of someone that's just kind of neutral or a friend, right? So it's like once you fuck that over, there's zero chance of anything, and it's another thing that we have to worry about while we're building this shit. And I know it's the point of not allowing people to fuck with us or whatever, but remember, to the rest of the world, that is just a house. A lot of people don't know yet even about the MC shit or that. I'll be honest, until we have our own house where we can be like, fuck this, we got our own blueprints, we got all this, whatever, we don't need them in any capacity, then sure. We can do whatever the fuck we want. We can go down there and big dick, but until that point, we have to play smart. Because otherwise we're going to burn bridges before we get to the point where we don't need them anymore, and it will fuck us in the long run.
Let me hit you with this, okay? Just and don't think in my tone or what I'm saying is I'm setting a decision. I'm just putting my thoughts out there so we can work it out, right? In terms of blueprints, right? That's all theirs. I'll be honest, we can get all of those pretty fucking quickly anyway. If we wanted to supply
we're probably about to
get
fucking either lockpicks or our own crowbar. So.
Well, even mechanical parts. If we wanted to go down a supplier route, we can do that within a day.
Yeah.
Right. So that's one thing they don't have us by. Right. The other thing is, I know for a fact that Dundee has access to another house now. So he's now working with Popular Motorworks. So they do have another supply. So you're not leaving them high and dry.
Yeah.
Regardless if we do or don't, that's not really our responsibility. They're burning the bridge with us more than we're doing with them, right? And I understand you don't want to burn bridges and kick up a fuss, but I will say they were ready to kill Dundee 2 weeks ago, and now they're working with him. So 2 weeks.
No, that's what I mean. I trust me, I completely agree, but it is still very early into the city, and trust me, the first thing when I heard that shit was I wanted to, there's a reason why I didn't go in there wearing my fucking cut, okay? Trust me, if I am very much in the mindset if people fuck with this group that, in terms of the manpower that we're going to have over the next fucking months, people will realize very quickly that fucking with us is a loss to them rather than being like, oh, we don't need them, whatever.
Yeah.
And I agree with that, but I'm still in the mindset right now that I want to use and take advantage of anything in this city to help us build to that point, to which I'm ready. Once I hit a certain point, it doesn't give a fuck. People, you know, can bend over whatever the fuck. We can decide who, what, where, how, why, whatever. But the important part of this right now, even though it sucks, it's not at a doomsday level yet where we have to worry about, you know, shit getting stolen or whatever. Sure, and I agree with you that it could very quickly turn into that. But if it does, again, I'm not worried about it because there isn't a lot at stake in there, realistically. If they decided to burn that bridge themselves, that would fuck them over a lot more than they fucking realize over the long term. Right now, the reality is, lockpick blueprints are back in there. He was willing to do that. I think taking advantage of everything that's available to us, and if he does at some point, even though he's probably talking out his fucking ass, put any kind of, you know, blueprint in there for the crowbar and all that shit, we absolutely take the fucking advantage of it. I don't care if we're, you know, we're making a stockpile ourselves and putting it elsewhere, because that was the thing, is we can utilize it ourselves, and that's what they said with anything that's in there. So the way I see it is we should be making a fuck ton of lockpicks for ourselves to have down the line, so if it does get burned, like, we should have everyone should have a barrel at home just full of fucking lockpicks, depending on how long they last. Because reality is we still don't have that blueprint, and yes, we might get it soon.
Speaking of, we will. The lockpick blueprint, they're going to have access to them at 300 stars. So both Steve and Faye will have it in the next 2 days.
Yeah, perfect.
So we'll
and once we get to that point, that'll be another point towards your side that I'll agree that it's like, okay, now they've got less. But right now, until that point, there's no worth pushing for that, because up until we get that point and we confirm that, it's still better to take advantage of what's available to us. I 100% agree with you that, yes, they definitely are being disrespectful and don't realize what they're doing. But that's fine. That's knowledge for us that they don't have. They don't know that we know everything about their whole process, and that when they're lying to my fucking face, that's something I'm not going to forget. Okay? I'm not going to forget Vinny standing there and literally lying in front of me saying that he's not making 7.5 grand and that he's going through another guy. I know he's going directly through Joseph Arrowhead. I know that. I know he's not having to spend an extra 10 grand or whatever. He's making more than... He's making more than... He said, like, even in that convo, he was still saying that he's making 2 grand profit. Which even that is still kind of like, after what we offered, is still kind of a spit in the fucking face. To be real. So, and again, I'm okay with them. We're living in this fantasy land where everything's fine at the house. And the second we're ready to separate from that, I'll remember all the shit that they're doing now. And then we go our separate way, and then we do whatever we need to after that to rectify that. But right now, I still think it's still in favor of keeping them close, you know, keeping your enemies closer for now, whatever. Not saying that they're necessarily an enemy, but in terms of how they're fucking talking, I definitely don't see them as much of a friend as I did fucking 5 days ago. It's still smarter for right now to keep them involved. Everyone's fine at the house. We're just kind of going along. Oh yeah, they kind of feel like they're in charge or whatever. And the second we're ready, then we do whatever the fuck we want. And yes, even though we are close to the other shit, we can have another conversation when we do have these other blueprints and confirm and all that. Great. But again, I don't want to cut off shit until we are ready. That's the one thing we don't want to do in all of this, because we are still building, we are still growing. And again, cutting off ties with people, it doesn't just stop at cutting off the tie. It also, you have those people talking shit to people they like and whatever, and it can affect our growth in the long run. Right now, my biggest focus is growing shit with this fucking club. And getting us to a point where nobody can fuck with us in the city, because we have too many fucking layers to this shit. And we're getting close, and we're building fast already, but we're not quite there to be able to just say, you know, fuck you to whoever.
Okay, so this is my point. I see where you're looking at it from, right? But when we're looking at having different ways of acting, right? And compared to how we did BBMC before, right? It was very brute force. It wasn't very business orientated. Anything like that, right? Now we are looking to get into that realm of, like, none of this has to go violent, right? We never it doesn't come down to numbers. It doesn't come down to anything. The only thing that really comes down to is maybe getting materials if we wanted to go down that route, right? Right now we're playing a business game. Right now we are their main source of stability in terms of what they get in, right? Which also means that we are a very good source of it, which means we become appealing to other people as well. I completely agree that we need to branch out and make business moves, because that's how we look like we want to portray ourselves, right? You want to be the biggest, you want to have that power where nobody fucks with us. that doesn't come down to just numbers. That comes down to our business moves, and keeping our doors open to those kind of possibilities, right? And I think by just the possibility of sticking with this too long and not starting to branch out and look for other options while we get this blueprint, that could be a little bit of a detriment, because then we're left scrambling. Like the one thing I don't want to do is make a decision. Like we wait, right? We get our lockpick blueprints and we're like, all right, cut them off, and then we're left with like, all right, what do we do next? Then we kind of look like desperate that we're jumping ship to the next thing.
While I agree with that, there's 20 houses that have been bought in the last week. Anyone can pretty much make parts out of their own fucking house. If they really wanted to, they have a lot more options than... There's a lot more houses than there are mechanics to sell to. It's either you sell to Popular, you sell to fucking Mosley's, and Mosley's already has one, and there's a lot of people that in Popular that itself that probably, as you said, like D, have access to another house. So I agree with that, but in that sense, I don't think we need to worry about that right now because we don't have something that's more valuable than the fucking lockpick. And when we do, then yes, I agree with that we should be... If they're fucking up our business, that we can, be making more money in that, then yeah, great. But for right now, the parts, the main thing, that the reason they're using it is because it's quick parts and they don't have to worry about lining it up elsewhere. And they probably are making in other houses as well. Yeah, I'm just talking with Irish in the garage.
Oh, all right. Come on, if you're busy, you're good.
Oh, okay. Wait, you need something?
No.
Okay.
Good.
Yeah, we're just in the yard. We're just kind of chilling. So.
Yep.
All right, nice. Bye-bye. Yeah, I agree with that, but I don't think it matters right now. I think it's more beneficial right now to keep them involved in that. See if there is anything. If anything they say is true, because again, they still did do even though it was a shit thing or whatever, they still did give us the first opportunity with the lockpick and stuff. So again, I think it's still worthwhile for now. Keeping that ship going, and then there will be a point, and that it could be tomorrow, but I don't think it will be. When we can spread out more. But right now, realistically, the biggest value for them in that house is the car parts, and there's so many places they could do that. We do not have the position to big dick purely off that, because they can be like, all right, we're moving our parts here. It's done. Yeah.
Well, so looking at how they're making money right now, I agree that like there's a lot of houses bought, right? But a lot of people can just have houses. If they don't have the people, like the dedicated group behind getting the materials, houses are useless. There's a very good chance by them selling.
But they have the entire Popular that will get those materials, so that's not a worry for them either. Like they have an entire workforce that will get those.
I don't think it's as big as they make it out. Like Vinny's saying that they took 95% of Mosey's mechanics.
Yeah, I'm sure it's not, but in comparison, like we're not helping them get mats either. You know what I mean? So that's not really a thing either, though, because they're still doing that on their own. So that's not something we have over them, is what I'm trying to say.
No, it could be if we wanted to go down that route to make money for the club. Like that's a very easy way to make a lot of money.
Yeah.
Because there's only 3 mechanic shops that are really doing anything at the moment. That's obviously Mosey's, Popular, and then there's one down near LSIA that I think it's called HV2. They're the only ones that are really doing anything at the moment.
Yeah.
I don't know, I'm just spitballing.
I agree with anything. Right now, it's not the right time to do that. It may be very soon, but one thing that will make me more comfortable in that decision is, number 1, having a completely separate house, and number 2, having access to blueprints ourselves so that we don't have to go through anybody. You get those things, and then I don't give a fuck. We can, fuck with whoever. But right now, it is smarter on the chance that there is any other kind of benefit to having them there, that we wait and see what that is. And again, right now, there's no other way we would have these blueprints, even though we might get them tomorrow or whatever.
No, true.
Make as many fucking lockpicks as you want. We're allowed to make as many personal as long as we're not selling them. So as far as I'm aware, just crank out a fucking bunch or whatever. So
well, I may like I'm being very discreet with the conversations that I have. I might poke around and just see who people are getting the materials from, what they would benefit from in the future, and see what we can provide people maybe in the future. Just discreet conversation. I don't not gonna kick up a fire about it. But I think it's definitely worth it. because like you said, it could happen tomorrow. Like this whole D shit leaving Mosey's, that all happened within an hour.
Yeah, that's fine.
The other thing, quickly wanted to talk to you about. I know you asked me to have a talk with Kaiba yesterday.
Yeah.
I didn't get a chance to, but Faye did.
Okay.
I would rather. Can I call her? Because I would rather her explain everything that was said.
Yeah.
Just so I'm not,
Oh god, more Kaiba drama.
Hopefully she's still about.
Oh Jesus. I just want everyone to join my MC. That's so hard. Or no, here's what I want. I want people that want to join, and if they don't, they don't. That's all I want.
I don't think she is.
That's all I want. Let me.
No, it's not bad.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I can wait further.
I'll wait on that. Overall, it wasn't a good. From what I heard, I didn't like at all what I heard. So.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't spoken to him yet either. Let's see what this Saints guy wanted.
Hello.
Yo, Koopo, what's up, mate? It's Barry.
Yo. I think we just kind of wanted to introduce ourselves. We saw the tags up.
Oh yeah.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I saw you guys having a meeting before you ran over to me on the block. So
wait, to you?
I was just kind of wait. Yeah, you remember when you gave me your number?
Wait, when was
you
this?
ran over past the Saints, but like a few days ago.
Oh, when we first chat, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Nah, I
that wasn't
spotted
about
you guys.
that. That was literally just I ran.
Oh no, I know it wasn't, but I spotted you guys in there. But I didn't want to interrupt. But now I've seen the tags up. That's why I was like, okay.
Oh yeah, yeah, no dramas.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, do you want me to get some boys and come over and have a chat, or it can just be me or whatever?
We're just having a talk right now. First time we've had quite a few people around.
No dramas.
So we're just starting some stuff out. But yeah, it's just more just like an introduction thing.
Yeah.
Looks like we're going to be neighbors. So
yeah, of course. Yeah, whenever. Just give me a buzz whenever you want to have a chat and we're chilling.
I got you.
All right, no worries, mate. All right, bye.
I'll see you later.
Saints.
Okay. Yeah, Saints want to, I guess, just kind of figure out. They probably just want to figure out what we're kind of holding down and vice versa. So.
Yeah. What do we?
Good reason
I'm
to show
sure
a bit
they'll
of
probably-
presence, though. So.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do you want to?
I mean, there'll still be a bit. They're gonna call me later, so it's whatever.
Yeah. I'm trying to think. I think that's pretty much it. But
Let's
yeah,
get in
I'll
the car and
have,
drive around. I just want to see what we actually want to say to them, I guess.
Let you drive. You have keys to this? I don't think you do.
I guess that's another thing. Obviously, for right now, we're just claiming inside this compound, but I guess down the line, we should kind of have a rough plan of like the entirety of what we want to hold down eventually, right? That we claim as kind of our area, or whether we just keep it to the compound, or if we make it this whole street,
I mean, we've only got really two directions, right? It's either we expand out and take the old GG gas station, or we make enemies with the guys across the road.
Yeah, I kind of want to move this direction eventually and claim the gas station at some point. I think would be.
It's not a bad little spot.
Yeah, I think.
I don't think this is great. Oh, it does. Okay, that's good.
I think. Yeah, this would be fucking. Obviously, wait till we have the manpower to support fucking holding down an area like that, but yeah, I think eventually this direction would be good. Get the fucking the big garage and then this way, and then we could even move like towards bridge or whatever. To be honest, like, just long term wise or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, even just controlling that little yard there under the bridge would be good. I just don't know how much further we would get from here without.
I want to do what they're doing eventually. Once we have bigger numbers blooded in, I want to call the cops and be like, "Hey, I want to have a little neighbor chat, introduce ourselves." What do they say? But yeah.
Yeah, we should definitely do that.
80 gas. I'll go to Mosley's and see if we can actually... One thing I want you to get in the habit of is just checking Mosley's every day to see if any new cars become available. Because we need to get the first fucking ball in the city. So the second we fucking see one, we gotta... That's why I want to still kind of building money, so if we're able to get that before the fucking house, I think we... I don't know, might almost be better just to do that. McNulty neighbor meeting, yeah, exactly. You're not test drive Sultan. Okay. Can you only test drive stuff that's in stock? Looks. Ah, fuck. You can only test drive shit in stock. I guess that makes sense, but... I want to see how this drives. Because what if it fucking sucks? What if it fucking... The braking is... god awful in this thing. Braking is fucking doo-doo. Up until gang app turf really means nothing. No. No, I mean... I don't know if... I think you don't know what roleplay is if you think that truly. In terms of, like, is there a mechanic to support turf? No. But us claiming this turf has a... I mean, we're already getting calls about, you know, making sure that we're cool with our neighbors, right? There's level to that. RP doesn't mean nothing. It's RP. You can use that same logic for anything in this city. Being like, oh, money doesn't, you know, what's a better example? Why bother RPing having a gang at all? Because you can't wear the custom cuts on your jacket. You know what I mean? It's roleplay. You roleplay. A lot of this world is just made up. A lot of it happens because people say it happens. You know what I'm saying? It's not... I understand your point in terms of having a mechanic to say this is your turf, but if that never happens, that doesn't mean that people aren't going to claim turfs. We claim a turf. In fact, I prefer it this way because it means that there's no game mechanic that says this line is yours. It's you roleplay that it's yours, and then if people fuck with it, you deal with it. You know? It's like the sewers... Newsflash, guys, the sewer king is just a guy that walked into the sewers and started claiming the sewers. But if your roleplay is good enough with it, then people start thinking that's actually your thing. You know, it doesn't need to have a game mechanic. Like, saying that it doesn't matter until there's turf is irrelevant. Because, you know, even what I've learned here, I have to remind myself, because when 4.0 first started, you know, I still had 3.0 mindset, and I'm like, oh yeah, there's no mechanics. Oh wait, no, I'm role-playing. It's an RP server. We're just, you know, we're role-playing shit out. I'll test unless it's in stock, which I guess makes sense. I'm saying you can't test drive unless it's in stock, which makes sense. Oh, there's no fucking car to drive.
Also, Shang needs to relax during moments like that and...
Yeah, when I'm saying something about the parts, I hate that he's like, oh no, like just let me say I'm saying everything for a reason. It's not because whether it's true or not. I think sometimes he needs to get better at kind of navigating a convo a bit. Yeah.
Well, also almost making like on the fly deal there with the parts. You were trying like fucking jackasses.
That means you get your money quicker than anybody else.
So Court's right. Is she awake?
Oh, let me check. Yeah, she should be. You gonna do that now?
Yeah, could do. Bro thinks Barry's a himbo. I mean, I play Barry as it like. Hopefully people can notice the difference between Barry in that conversation being a bit more of, I guess for lack of a better term, a bitch. compared to when he's put his cut on. You know what I mean? I want to make it obvious to people when I'm wearing this that, you know, I'm a bit more loose, bit chilling, a bit easier to talk to, manipulate, whatever. But when I'm wearing a cut, I want to... What's up?
I'm just gonna see if she's free.
Okay. I think there's a trouble reading the room. Yeah, I mean, that's most people. I mean, even I struggle to read the room sometimes, I guess. It's just... Yeah, it's just whatever. You're still learning. Oh. I love that Sean is bringing up these points, but Barry doesn't agree with them just yet. He agrees with his thought process to it, but he doesn't agree that it's ready to do now. So, where our focus right now should be building and not trying to make enemies, even if it makes us look a certain way.
Alright, she's pretty much ready to go. She's
okay.
She pinged me and she's somewhere alone.
Oh, hold on, let me call TJ. Oh, Cora, first woman. No, Faye was brought in, so she's the second lady, but still good. Still good. He is around, actually. Speaking of ladies. You were allowing Vinny to think he was in control. I feel like people don't, people don't always realize that I'm self-aware a lot. Like, well, Barry's self-aware, I would say, a lot of the time when he does that, and people think that, oh, Barry just randomly becomes a pushover out of nowhere. Same thing when he talks to D. He allows D to spiral and say a bunch of shit. That doesn't mean... When Barry says something to a person in character, that doesn't mean that's what he thinks. You know, and I try not to say, like, I've tried to reduce how much I give Barry's thoughts out of character, because it feels like people think I don't know, people even misinterpret that. But just realize, you know.
You tell him call, and then you're on the fucking phone afterwards.
Usually when I tell you to call, you take 30 minutes, so.
What the fuck?
Cora's awake, if you want to, be there for her blooding in. Or attempt at blooding in.
Okay, did you tell Shang like he actually passed or not?
Why wouldn't he think he passed?
Because you loaded him into the car and he said, I guess I'll try again tomorrow.
No, I think he was just being facetious. He definitely knows he's a part of the club.
I mean, does he know that he's blooded in at that point?
Yes, he is aware.
Does he? I'm just saying,
he does.
figuratively.
He was just, like, no, he was saying that because even though he's blooded in, he still wants to go kill it anyway.
Okay.
So, yeah, he knows. Like, yesterday right after, he took his cut off immediately. He's been, you know, he only took it off his cut when I told him to take off his cut. He's aware. He just wants to kill the panther just to prove that he can beat a panther.
Well, if there was any point in time where he was going to do it, it was going to be today. The panther was looking me in the fucking face.
Oh yeah,
like
if he kicked it one more
just...
time, he would have had it, but he whiffed his fucking first few punches. Yeah. Anyway, you want to come for this core one, or you want to?
Yeah, I'll be there.
Oh shit. Actually, Saints want to talk as well, so we might swing by past their block as well because they want to just introduce themselves.
You mean our neighbors?
Our neighbors, yeah. Yeah. Meet us at the yard. We'll go throw on cuts, and then we'll go chat with Saints first, and then we'll do talk to the core.
Hey.
All right. See you soon.
Bazza Gaza. Who? Bazza Gaza.
Okay, that's my high command. All right. Saints just texted saying they want to.
I can't have a fucking bike.
Well,
Excuse me. Am I?
I'm just not a bike guy. You should know this by now. I'm just not a bike guy.
Okay, it's a BMX, not a fucking.
All right. What did Saints say?
We're gonna talk to Saints real quick just to say hello, and then we'll swoop up.
Okay. I'll tell Cora to wait a bit then.
All right. Jump in. Let's go get changed. Easy. Swing.
Right. Bye-bye.
Oh, fuck. All right.
You know the proper lane driving is on the opposite lane.
I'm Australian, so
no,
I'm
that's
allowed
not
to
the
drive.
proper.
So we have to die because you're Australian.
Yeah. That's literally the motto of the club.
No. No.
Yeah, you have to die because I'm Australian.
I don't remember.
Unwritten rule.
Hey, Barry.
You want to come with us to come meet our new neighbors?
Sure. You want me to? Is it gonna take long?
It won't take long. Should only take like 5
Okay.
minutes. We're just saying hello. Do you have a car?
No, you're gonna have to pick me up.
Okay, where you at?
The university.
University. Okay. Just ping 597.
597.
All right,
Okay.
If you don't get it.
Hey, bye.
Oh, okay. Well, you just fucked everything then.
No, I can't get up. Can you drag me on the threshold?
Yeah, I can. Going for oh, never mind.
Yo.
Yo, you want to come meet our new neighbors, the Saints?
Yeah. Okay, I'm
where
coming.
you at?
I'm in burritos, so.
Meet us
I'll
at
be there in
the
like 2 or 3 minutes.
No, meet us at the university.
Okay.
I'm gonna make you into a fucking pile of bones if you call that.
Is there anyone else awake? Let's put it in.
Edward is.
Edward?
I just got the phone with him.
Alright, go to my mark at the university. We're gonna pick up a few guys before we go to there.
You have to fucking pick up. Who am I picking up here?
No, nobody here. Nobody.
He just said go to the fucking yard.
Well, I told that to Edbert.
Oh my fucking god.
Alright, well then call Ed and tell him where the fuck
Tell
we're
him,
going.
yeah, tell him to go to the university.
Well, I gotta align my positive chi for a minute in my
Oh
brain
my
and
fucking
just...
god. Sorry,
I'll call him.
God.
And he's busy. Is there anyone else awake that's blooded in?
Do you call Solomon? Is he gone?
I don't know whose mark that is. That's just a random close store.
Yeah, we're going to university, so.
Yeah. Swing by rentals. We'll grab another rentals. Fucking hell. Oh, a little cap. Yeah, a little cap.
Hello.
Yo, where you at? We're gonna go say hello to the Saints, our new neighbors.
Oh yeah, I'm with Edbert right now. We're on the
Okay,
way.
can you and Edbert? No, you and Edbert meet us at the university. Actually, just meet us at. Okay, meet us at the
Close to the bone zone.
No. Meet us at the clothes store next to the Bay City Bank. Okay.
Clothing store next to the Bay City Bank.
Yeah.
Wait.
No, we still need a
clothing
rental.
store
Irish. We
next
need a
to the
rental.
Bay City Bank. You mean
Yes,
the Banco?
The clothing store next to Bay City Bank.
That one.
Oh
Okay,
my
okay,
god.
okay.
You got cash?
I don't.
I'll do it. You take that. You have keys. I'll do this.
Jesus Christ, these fucking bozos. Alright, Nick Quinn, come to the clothing store behind the Bay City Bank.
Okay. Alright, wait, the clothing store behind the Bay City Bank. What's that? The Cuban embassy. Wait, where?
What? Look at the Bay City Bank and then look at the closest clothing store.
Oh.
I cannot.
Okay.
Dude, I cannot understand how people do not know what the fuck I mean. Oh my god. What the are people fucking high? Oh my god. I can't wait till we can actually do crime again so I can start roasting these cunts for forgetting literally all of their knowledge. Clothing store next to the Bay City Bank.
Yeah. Do you want us to, like, hide before you get here? Because Cora's here.
Wait, where's Cora there?
I don't know. Cora and Antonio are in there. Are we telling people about this yet or not?
Oh, no, don't let us see, like, where's Cora at the one fucking place I need to go? Iris, did you tell Cora to go there?
Give me keys, Cat.
Cora's at the clothing store I'm getting everyone to meet at.
That's where she was before.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah,
oh my
we're
god.
Getting out of here before she talks to us.
Go to the university. Just come to the university. Fuck me.
University?
Oh my fuck. Yes, where the football fucking match is happening.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, I'm on my way.
All right.
See you there.
Bye. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Hurry, take him to the hospital. Meet us at the yard. Meet us at the yard. Fuck me, cunt. Holy fuck.
It looks like an idiot wearing a rat mask.
Oh my fucking god.
Yo.
Actual. Don't go to the clothing store. Just meet us.
Oh, you fucking serious? I'm here.
Meet us at the yard in Cuts. Do not go to the
I'm
clothing
here
store.
and Cora is here.
I know! Go to the yard now! In Cuts! Just you, cunt! Fuck me! Most brain dead fucking cunts I've ever met. Oh my god. Holy fuck.
Could you not blow like a blood vessel
Jesus
right now?
fucking Christ. Oh my god. Good fucking lord. Can't wait till we can do fucking crime again so I can teach these cunts how to be a fucking actual part of an MC. What is happening here, by the way?
Football match against BD.
Oh shit. I should have just gone to the fucking meeting solo at this point. Fuck me.
Barry?
Jesus Christ. I'm trying to go there to big dick a little bit. Fucking...
Calm down.
I mean, calm down. People can't follow a basic fuck. I said clothing store next to Bay City Bank, and 3 separate people didn't know what the fuck I was talking about. Like, they didn't have access to a GPS in front of them. Jesus Christ.
It's not that big of a deal. We'll survive. Okay? You know, I need Winston to figure out everything to do with marijuana so we can get you a big fat doobie.
And come on. Slowest fucking cunts I've ever met. Jesus
We've been
Christ.
here for 5 minutes, Con. What are you talking about?
Get in! I'm not in the mood, Con! I'm not in the fucking mood!
We've been sitting there for 5 minutes!
You best not be talking back to me, bitch! I am not in the fucking mood, Edbert. I swear to God. I am not in the fucking mood.
Please?
I'm not in the fucking mood.
What has happened? What do we need
Nothing,
to take care
just
of?
people don't know where a fucking clothing store is when I say clothing store next to the bingo, and then we couldn't go there because Cora's meant to be there and we're about to blood her in. I don't want her seeing people in carts before she gets fucking blooded in.
He said bingo.
Yes,
He meant
hello?
the city.
I'm pulling out there. Should we just say fuck sanctioned blood chlorine first? I feel like that's more important. Like,
No,
we
I
can
already
meet
told
them
these guys. I
anytime.
already told these guys. It's gonna take 2 fucking minutes. Just go to the
It won't
yard.
take- he sounds like a-
Just go to the. We're literally just saying
Alright,
hello.
right
We're
now?
the fucking ADMC, and then we're fucking off.
I can't wait to go to the hospital when there's a
Just
massive
go to the
knife fight. I
yard.
can't
Go
wait.
to the yard. Okay, bye
I'm gone, fuck
bye.
her.
Careful, last time I tried to do that, I almost got human trafficking.
And I couldn't. All I want to do is test drive the fucking gauntlet just to see if it's actually shithouse or not. And it's not stop. So you can't do that.
Just lockpick one.
Oh yeah, go. You want to go try that, Cap? Can we give you a lockpick and you try that?
I've never lockpicked.
Okay, so you don't know because I know. I know that you can't lockpick them. You're just speaking out your ass.
Okay, well, how would I know?
So you just speaking out your ass, Cap. You got no idea what you're talking about because I've tried that.
Okay,
I've tried that
start
before.
Scream. Let's start yell and scream and
Oh,
shout.
don't tell me not to yell, Cal. You think I'm projecting my voice already? I will project into your fucking asshole.
No, I already got Edward to deal with, so he's gonna power tribe for the next 3 coming weeks. So
Now, I need everybody to look like they know what the fuck
years.
they're doing so we can impress this crew I've met before. Driving our
Barry, do you
shitty
color
fucking
your
mum
hair?
vans.
Like, do you put dye in it?
Your business. You don't ask a
Hey,
man
you
about
color
his
your
hair.
hair,
You don't ask a man about his hair, okay? Otherwise, I'll start asking other questions about his hair, okay?
So go ahead, ask away.
No.
I'm an open fucking
Are
book.
you clean shaven, TJ?
Wait, no.
See, he asked you the question.
Great. Great.
What about you,
I
Barry?
know that. I don't want to know if my son is clean shaven or not.
No, I just want to know if you color your hair because you definitely act like it should be all white at this point. The amount of times you stress it out, goddamn.
All right, get in an SUV, follow me. Jesus. Stay in the car, Edward!
What? Oh shit.
Okay, now we're gonna go over there and pretend like we know what the fuck we're doing. Okay? All right, follow me.
We know what we're doing though.
No, we fucking don't.
Yeah,
it's a miracle that we've established this many people this fast. I'm just gonna say it.
Manifest it. Manifest it. Stop. Just manifest positivity.
I don't really know where the fuck is over here.
Why do you have a fucking cowboy hat, Cap? I've always wondered that.
I've always had one.
Yeah, but why?
Jesse. He inspired me.
He inspired you, so you're cosplaying.
Yeah. I'm also Swedish, you know. I'm cool.
Hey, gang, what's going on?
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Hey, damn, you guys rolling deep. What the fuck? Shit.
Hey, man, I could say the same.
Damn, Saints rolling deep. Yeah, what's going on, fellas? Heard we got some new
Yo,
neighbors in.
how's it
Holy
going,
fuck,
guys?
there's more of you around the corner. Fucking hell.
Yeah, there's a fucking guy pissing too, I guess. Holy shit.
Yeah, I guess we're just saying hello.
Damn, how's it going, guys?
Yeah, we drove
Yeah,
past the other day. Obviously, called you with Cooper, just you know, seeing who's kind of holding down this area and all that kind of shit. I guess. Yeah, I guess we're gonna be neighbors, so I thought we'd just introduce ourselves, make sure that you know, we don't you know, get in each other's ways, all that kind of shit, or you know, where we can help each other out, all that kind of shit.
We appreciate that. We appreciate that. Yeah, because we saw you guys moving into the block too the other day, and we're trying to figure out who it was. So.
Yeah. No, we go by ADMC or Already Dead MC. Back in the day, I used to run a club called BBMC, and it's you know, a few remnants of that, but we
yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we got Rico'd out the fucking arsehole a long time ago, and you know, there's a few of my boys were still interested in getting some shit going again, so so here we are.
Shit, it's good to see some fucking familiar faces.
Yeah, no, likewise. Yeah, I guess first thing is just figuring out what you guys are kind of like holding down, just so we're not, you know. Apparently, Cap fucking ran through here earlier. I was fucking.
Yeah, I was sorry. Listen, I was on an expedition, and then I realized that, oh man, I'm running through the heart of it.
Yeah.
I get you, brother. I mean, it's, you know, it's pretty much what you see around this like block. It's pretty much what we're holding down all the way down to like the parking over there.
Okay, sweet. So
it's pretty
what?
simple. It's just the
like
big old square.
Okay, so you got this whole like block here before like the courthouse and shit. Okay.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh no, easy.
All the way to like the street. You know, you pretty much just follow the street in the block.
Yes.
What about you guys? I mean, you guys are moving into that little.
Yeah, we got the old compound down there. We just called the fucking yard. Yeah, a bunch of old car parts and shit in there, and we thought, you know, why not move ourselves in there and get kind of set up for kind of getting shit going. So, yeah. Other than that, we're just kind of working, getting our money up before our funny up, you know. So.
Man, we're in the same boat as you guys, you know. I think everybody is in the same boat, and it's good to have some good neighbors around. So if you guys ever need anything, you know, just give us a little call. I'm sure you guys have some more named.
No, likewise. We're very much you know, kind of staying our own lane for the most part, but we don't want you know, I'm sure you guys are the same. We don't want fucking random cunts coming through here causing shit. So
that's right.
You know, yeah. If there's anyone kind of, you know, in between us or whatever, kind of doing shit, feel free to let us know. And if there's someone fucking with your block or whatever, we can keep an eye out for him. And
yeah, I mean, you know, also feel free to come say what's up anytime. Hopefully, you guys, you know, same thing back to us. But I mean, we're pretty chill. We're just trying to fucking live life.
Yeah, easy as.
As long as no trouble comes to the block, you know, it's.
Oh no, of course, yeah, vice versa. We're just about getting some shit set up, but Yeah. My number's in the yellow page, so feel free. My name's Barry Benson. Any of you want to add that number, feel free. Just send me a text with your name. I'll save it down. But yeah.
Sounds good. Yeah, Barry. Well, my name is Evan over here. If you need to talk to anybody, you can talk to me, or George is right here with the face tattoo. Yeah, I mean, everybody else is pretty reachable, and we're all pretty chill, honestly.
So it was Evan and Josh, was it?
George.
Oh, George. Sorry, mate. Yeah, easy.
It's all good.
Yeah. Awesome, guys. Yeah, we got some shit we got to deal with, but yeah, I'll get some of my other guys when they're awake to kind of get themselves introduced or whatever. But
yeah, sounds good. Is this kind of like what you guys are wearing right now? Is
yeah, black denim. Okay. We've we're working on getting some what's the fucking sewing guys called again?
Stitching.
Taylor. No, Taylor. Yeah. We've eventually you'll see a nice big fucking huh?
My name is Finn, not Taylor.
Yeah, you're doing it, but you're not the one fucking sewing it in, cunt. I don't see you with a fucking sewing needle. But yeah, no.
I think I do.
Huh? You don't sew?
That is exactly what I do. I do sew.
Okay, you do sew? Okay, sew it on right now. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead, sew it on right now.
All right, I'll go back to fucking yard.
No, sew it on my back right now. You know how to sew. Go ahead, sew it on my back. Sew the patch on the back right now. No, you said you're a sewer.
I need to go sew it right now.
Sew it on my back. Sew it now.
I'll go back to the fucking yard and I'll make the fucking patch.
Sorry about him. He's just yeah. Eventually, when we get a Taylor, they'll be able to sew, and you'll see how.
I get you. Well, if you guys trying to like recognize us in any way, we kind of rocking the light brown, the 10 right now. You know what I'm saying? So if you guys see anybody like that,
oh, okay, like desert camo kind of vibes.
Yeah, kind of like the not the camo-ish more, but just the light tan. Yeah. The mask is pretty much what we've been rocking lately. So.
Yeah, if you see anyone around as well rocking these cuts, just feel free to give me a call. If it's somebody that I don't know, make sure that.
Sounds good. I'm sure at some point I'll be able to recognize all of you guys.
Yeah, it'll probably take a bit. But yeah, when I first came to the city, there's a lot of cunts trying to, I guess what you guys would call kind of false flag fucking MC kind of deal. It's fucking shit pisses me off. So. Yeah, if you see any of that, just let me know. Yeah, send me a text in the fucking yellow page. I'll save you guys' numbers and we'll go from there.
Well, pleasure to meet you all, guys.
Yeah, likewise, boys.
Likewise.
More, okay? Yeah, see you around.
See you around.
Thank you for your service, Cap.
Thank you for your service. This fucking guy. Viva Sanguine!
Viva Sanguine, bitch!
Yeah, thank you.
You said it's been 5 years, get over it.
Yeah, 5 years and 30 years in fucking prison.
Oh wait, did Ed go to Sanguine? Oh wait, no.
He didn't go to fucking Sanguine.
Wait, I think you might have. I think you slept in on that day. You must have slept in.
We're gonna need that Reaper boat real fucking quick.
Paralyzed. Real convenient, Edbert.
Yeah, I conveniently got Dan Phelan.
Yeah. The boys are going to Sanguine. Can you just shoot me this time?
Please,
I need a reason not to go to school tomorrow. Shoot me in the fucking leg.
Mom, I threw up again. I can't go to school.
Well, they seem lovely. Right?
I don't know any of those leaders.
I was gonna say that. Yeah,
I wasn't. That's why I said text me with your name. I got no idea.
Is that even the same Saints?
No, there's like remember one there that used to be there.
Oh, is that? I didn't really know the Saints before.
It's a fair amount of them. If you didn't notice them, obviously, because mass. But yeah, it's a fair amount of the same ones. George was around. I think Ivan was. Yeah, Jordan was there. There was a bunch of them that were still there. So.
What was the leader's name? Was it was Evan?
Evan. Yeah.
His name's on the. I should have just got his fucking number. He's on the yellow page.
Yeah, that Cooper guy, I shot in the head once.
Nice.
I hope he's forgotten it by now.
I mean, he got shot in the head. I was like,
Yo, Cooper, can you get Evan and George to send me the number? I don't see the number in the yellow page.
Evan, George, Barry said, can you send them your number?
So I just shot him.
Yeah, just text me my number's in the yellow page. All right, appreciate it.
That's it?
All right, yeah. Appreciate you setting up, though. Just give us a call if you need anything, all right?
Yeah, easy.
All right, no,
See you later.
Oh my god, someone's next to me, shoot him!
That's an inside thought, Shay.
So there's a bit more context. I was told that he's working with I can't remember what that fucking dude's name is. Avocado or whatever. And then 2 cons pulled up on us. I was like, dude, you fucking set me up. No one else is awake, so shut up.
Okay, so now that you're all blooded in, you up. welcome to come for Cora's patching in, by the way. So if you feel like you want to come for that, then feel free. We're gonna go sort that now.
I think we should all go.
Yeah, you guys down?
Sure.
Yeah.
All right,
always.
let's go. Okay, Irish, I'll get you to go pick her up. You know the vibe, and then we'll go set up. Oh fuck, we're gonna need more fucking cars then. Okay, actually, maybe here, me and Irish and one other, we'll go get Cora. The rest of you, I need you to go to the clothing store in Grapeseed.
I can take my time. Just go get another Seminole and all of you go up.
Okay, alright, yeah. Well,
if we
left
split
our
up, it's
fucking
good.
car at the fucking.
Whose blue car is that? Is that?
Fucking car.
This is mine. This is what.
Oh, the other car is that?
The other one. Shang was driving that.
Oh yeah,
yours,
fine. We
Shane?
just need to go get another Seminole though. So.
Just take us back to the football field. Me and Cap can grab the red one.
Do you have another Seminole?
The university.
Yeah.
It's a Seminole.
Yeah, just get in the trunk, Finn.
Empty seats over here, you fuck.
All right.
Yeah, no, but I'm picking up Cora.
Yeah, Sean's gotta go to course.
Okay,
Yeah,
we'll
get in
just
the front.
follow us first. We'll get the other car first.
Okay.
Why did you even ask us to go to the university? Harry?
I wanted to watch the game. I think.
Don't ask him, dude. He's gonna blow.
don't.
He's lit at you right now.
I will fucking struggle, you cunt.
You know when
I
you
will
look at
continue to
Bill
drive.
West,
You knew what you were doing.
I can hear the kettle rattling in his head, bro.
You wanna drive me, cunt? You wanna fucking drive me, cunt? I'm not in the mood.
Let it go. Barry, let him go. It's not worth it. He has a small neck.
Barry, I'm sorry. Intrusive thoughts won.
Yeah, you know what you do with those intrusive thoughts, Cap? You bottle
Barry,
them
can you do that
inside
again,
until
please?
they
Can you do
blow
that? I
up
kinda
10
liked
years
it.
later and you have a meltdown and
kinda
kill
liked
everyone
it.
in your club, okay? That's what you need to do.
I kind of liked it, though.
Shut the
That's fucking... This club has a weird obsession with...
Apparently,
Can you
getting
mark
choked
your,
is a
mark where
turn
your
on.
car's at?
Here. It is.
Just wait till we have a fucking convoy of gauntlets. We'll look so much more fucking cooler than driving around a fucking Seminole. Fuck me.
Oh, I might have a warrant, by the way.
What for?
For what?
I stabbed a senior buns co-worker in the neck for spitting in my drink.
Oh, why did they do that?
Oh, someone told me.
Because she was being a cunt. I don't know how else to phrase
Wait,
it.
she was being
I
a cunt, so she spat in your drink.
Yes, she thought I called her a dumb cunt. Which I guess she was just assuming because I'm Australian. I said, no, you just cancelled my order. I'd like a new one.
Yeah.
She said, we got a fucking problem, motherfucker. We got a fucking problem. We got a fucking... And I was like, listen, can I speak to someone who's, you know, got a brain cell? And then she said very loudly, I'm going to spit in his drink. And then I heard, and I told her, if you spit in my drink, it's the last thing you're going to do.
Yeah.
The counter, stabbed her in the throat. Some dude starts yelling, code red, code red, code red. I fucking leg it out of senior buns and get in my car, and this guy like smashes my window as I'm driving away. It's lit.
Yeah, nice. Those sound
Did you get the drink at least?
No, I sent Finn back later, and then I sent someone else back.
Galore.
Oh, great.
That was the night I met Remedy. She went and got me a meal.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think Remedy was the one who told me. So.
Did you like her? Is she good?
Yeah. I mean, do you mean good at driving? Because then no, she.
Just like
is-
good
I think
vibes,
she's
good
really good
vibes.
at Brian. She makes
Alright,
me.
unless your name is
Makes me
Irish,
look
either get
funny.
into this car or the red car, and then Irish, you get Cora, we'll meet you at the Grapeseed clothing store, okay?
Yeah. How much time do you need? Like 20,
Literally,
30 minutes?
we're gonna drive straight up there, so it'll take...
Okay, so 30
We'll
minutes.
beat you there. There's no way you beat us there.
Okay.
Okay. Alright,
Unless one of you is there.
follow me, yeah, follow me, yeah.
Alright.
Look at those EMS guys. They're my mates.
Yeah, no. Edward found a new hanger on, I think, and
Hang around.
yeah. She's great. Great.
Oh,
she's a great
we
person.
are back. Edbert's power triping.
Triping.
Wait, who was it?
Her name's Remedy.
Okay, what she do?
She's a nice person. I think she was a hacker
Oh,
at some
she's
point.
a nice
so.
person, so we should bring her into
What
the
the fuck
MC
am I supposed to say,
because she's a
Barry? I was
nice
looking for like
person.
2 seconds, and then I was
let's
having
just bring
weird
it. Let's
thoughts
just get
about
every
what to
nice
ask her.
person in the city to join a fucking terrorist organization.
She just said.
Oh, she's
just
nice
said to
though.
Me, just said to me.
Did she
is
really
she a nice
just
person?
say to you?
Edward just said that to me. Is she a nice person? So I'm answering.
Okay.
And also, he pulled rank on me within first fucking 2 minutes.
I said,
so.
what does she do? And you said she's a nice person. That's
Yeah,
you
because
are
I'm trying to
not
put
you
it
are
in a
not
nice way.
representing
Yeah.
her well at
Definitely
all.
You've
doesn't
been
drive.
a G6 driver for the past how many fucking weeks?
Definitely doesn't drive, bro.
How many cuts have you shanked?
Me?
I'm just.
Yes.
Probably more than you have.
No. I say answer question. I'm not asking comparatively.
You know, that life was behind me. I'm gonna change me, okay?
Oh,
I'm
so
very
you're a
calm,
nice
cool, and
person. I
collected.
get it.
Okay, you want me to get out? You want to get out of the car? I'll fucking shake you in a second. How about that? How about that?
Bitch.
I'll fucking I'll infinitely increase my stabbing tally in one move.
Yeah, because it's at 0 beforehand.
Right, you know what? Just for that, now I'm gonna go stab someone after we deal with Claw. You've done it. I'm gonna go up to somebody random, not say a single word, and stab them, and then tell them later that TJ told me to do it.
Okay, yeah, perfect.
And they're gonna say, dude, you're one of those sanguine people. You must have been hungry. That's what they're gonna think. Like, oh my god, please don't let this guy eat me. Jesus Christ. God, if this is my way to go. At least cook me first, Barry.
What the fuck, Shang?
I'm just saying, if you're gonna eat someone, just cook them. Just give them that.
The live roast is Shang.
Oh god.
Is there someone we can refuel up here?
Yes, there are gas stations up here.
Yeah, there's
one in Sandy Hook?
We're going through it. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Okay, so anyways, yeah, no, she's a hacker. She can't drive very well, but I said I would teach her.
Wait, you're teaching her how to drive?
I'm a master at it. Driving. Right.
When did this happen? I guess 5 years does change a lot.
He's been practicing. Really?
Yeah, no, I'm great. Listen, dude, the teaching here. Okay, if I say I'm going to teach someone maths, I don't need to be a university lecturer to teach someone maths at the level that she needs to learn it at. Let's just put it that way, okay? I can get by with my 4th grade skills here. In the nicest way possible. But she is a potential hacker.
Oh, my head's breaking. Oh, we're okay.
Okay. Good. No, we're good. We're good. I think I might take a hanger on one day.
If your car's low, get fuel because you're gonna need it, depending on how long she takes.
Like 3/4. I think we were fine.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah, I spoke to her.
Yeah.
You know, I think she got him with the vibe. So.
Yeah.
To be honest, yeah, I vibed with her quite a bit.
Does any of you have Max's number, the one that's running for mayor?
I do. Yeah.
No, but I have Lilith's number.
I do. Max and I have partnered up. By the way,
Lilith
we're changing.
is not running for mayor.
We're changing Little Soul into.
No, she's Ramaswamy's.
Changing Little Soul into Little Beijing. The Koreans have had their moment.
Person. My apologies.
Yeah, Juno is running Max.
Okay, it's 420.
Oh, right.
All right, back in the car.
465.
Oh, okay.
3904. I'm not getting screamed at.
By the way, when we roll up, I don't want anyone saying a word, okay? You're just gonna stand there, look menacing.
TJ, can you switch to the other seat? By any chance?
Why?
There we go. Okay, that's cinematic as fuck.
Excuse me?
It's cinematic as fuck. You know, because if I take out my phone and selfie.
I don't give a fuck about your cinematics.
No, I know, I'm just, you know, you still switch seats though, so you do care a little bit.
Got you there. Does have you there.
Shut up, Mr. Zero Stabby.
Okay.
You really
tempting
don't want
this
to play
guy.
that game.
You're tempting this guy when it's just us, TJ. So.
Can you text Irish and just say 1 minute? 1 minute, then you're good.
Do you have his number, TJ? Because I don't mind texting him. No.
Irish? You don't have Irish's number?
Well, I Panther ate my phone after I threw it into the ocean. So, yeah. And just by the way, Andy does not have his number either. So, pity. Yeah. She doesn't have his
Why
number
would you
either.
bring Andy into that?
Oh, I'm just saying. She sold me a book and said that everyone's number.
Not crash into that fucking can. Alright, you should all look like me. You should either have this mask or the other one. When she rocks up, you don't say a word. So if you do not have that, go get a fucking mask on. Still assassinating a fucking panther. Where did TJ go?
I'm up here.
Okay, you have a mask? Yeah. Alright, everyone stand up front and look menacing. You don't look menacing standing on a car!
I'm gonna stand under the roof.
Single black cut. These guys don't know. Alright, remember, none of you say a word. I'll deal with it. You just stand there and look pretty. Okay. Jesus Christ. So many unread messages. Gotta fix that. Evan. Saints. Saints. He said he was the leader, right? Oh, Adam Prince, Saints founder. That name sounds familiar. But Cora, I'm gonna need you to... Okay, let's... One moment. Where the fuck did it go?
I can look away, it's fine.
Where the fuck did it go? Gonna need you to grab this cut, which is on the table, and throw it on, along with something that's appropriate for the outdoors, you understand?
Alrighty.
And when you're done, meet me outside. God, they... You guys are like all doing the same pose, by the way. It's...
I did it first, so take it up with them.
It's cooler if we all do it the same.
No,
Shows
no,
we're
it's
a unit. Did you bring your rifle?
Yes, I brought the fucking rifle. Doesn't weigh anything, so there's no reason not to. Where's Shang? I don't know where Shang is. I don't know. This mask is not really it, in my opinion. Everyone wears it. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Checking. Analyzing. Looking, searching. I am searching for the person. Hold on, wait. Searching, doing a quick search. Searching, and not a single person asked. Damn, almost. Damn it. Almost found someone. I don't care. I don't care if every person in the city wears this mask. I think it looks cool. So,
You know they
wear it.
they cordoned off the old torture room over there.
Really?
And the door's locked.
Too many people using it. Got kind of cringe.
Who earns? Who earns?
Fucking love Nano. I'm looking at Nano to maybe be my one of my 3 to bring in.
Good luck.
Why?
I think her brain's filled with holes.
Nah, she can be switched up when she needs to be.
Daisy, thanks earlier, by the way. SOS Avox and Rena Rees. Did I thank you guys? Sorry if I didn't. Thank you guys for all the subs, follows today. Hopefully you guys are enjoying yourselves. Did Shane get his car? Yeah. I don't know where Shane is. Somewhere.
Phase awake. I told her to come up here.
Okay. Do you want someone in the car with her, or do you think she should do it solo? Otherwise we can throw someone in the same car.
I think she should do it solo. Shang did it, so. Get the
Chad, do you think we should have someone in the car with her, just for a bit of bands, or do you think we should make it solo? It's kind of funny that they have to do it solo, I guess, yeah. Because it is their thing. Can you make sure she gets the mask as well?
Yeah.
Damn, chat. Imagine this though, chat. Once we have our fucking our proper carts and our cars, like, man. Where the fuck did Shane go? Up. Imagine this, but we have like all the fucking, well, obviously the carts might take ages,
lightly
but
toasting them just changes it completely.
Toasted sourdoughs.
I had a bagel for the first time recently, and now I'm a bit obsessed with them.
You're obsessed with bread?
Well, it's boiled bread. It tastes different.
Yellow.
Kind of sweet.
What's going on, Barry?
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, this is not who I meant to call.
Oh, calling another Barry. Okay, because I was just pretending to know who this is, because I got no fucking idea.
What the fuck is cream cheese?
Yeah, that's kind of awkward, isn't it?
Okay, well, my name's Barry Benson. How you going, mate?
It's going good.
Hey,
it's going
maybe,
good.
Okay, well, maybe we can turn this into something that isn't awkward. What's your name?
Nino.
Hey, Nino, what's
Wait,
going on?
do you know Dundee?
Yeah, I know Dundee.
Oh, that I was.
Why? Because I'm fucking. Are you asking me this because I'm fucking Australian, cunt?
Yeah, yeah, it was meant to be a joke, and then it turns out you actually know him.
Yeah, I used to be in a club with him a long
That's
time
kinda-
ago.
that's
And I shot
kinda
him in
fucked
the
up.
back of the head. Anyway,
Is it like
Nino,
an
was it?
Australian?
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
an Australian thing we do. Nino, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Was it an Australian gang?
Huh? Oh, back in the day, yeah. Long time ago.
Oh shit! All right, makes sense.
Okay, Nino. Well, what do you do in the city?
You know, just things
Alright,
mostly.
cool. Well, if you ever need some things, you can call me for some things, okay?
What kind of things you got?
What kind of things you need, you know what I'm saying?
It's that kind of thing. Okay.
Yeah, you Tell me if you need
How do I know
something.
this isn't a cop?
I mean, next time we call or meet, I can stab a cop in front of you if you like.
That would be really nice, actually.
Okay,
I
yeah,
wouldn't
we
mind
can-
that.
All right, well, save my number, Nino. I'll save yours, and next time we meet, we can organize maybe a bit of a cop stabbing date or something, all right?
Okay. Okay.
All right.
All right. I appreciate it.
All right. Talk soon.
You take care, brother.
All right. Later.
Peace.
And that chat is how you turn an awkward convo into a possible future relationship. Fucking hell. New friend. Is that that's isn't he a cop though? Isn't he or is that a different character? Yeah, Medi? Oh, is it a crim character or just an alt, I guess? Yeah, Knight. Yeah, that's who it was. It's the Knight. Oh, it's a different character. Okay. God, these one voice Andys, am I right, guys? God, you can't even tell what character they're playing. Jeez. God, that's so cringe, guys. Imagine being a one voice Andy. That's just yikes. Yo. Okay, to be fair, I'm a one voice Andy because I can't be fucked doing a voice. It's not because I can't do other voices, okay?
Yeah,
I just can't be bothered doing different voices for longer than 30 seconds there. Especially if I had to make a voice that sounded too much different to what I sound like IRL. Make it a little bit confusing there.
Very specially stitched.
Yeah, I'm a one character Andy, not a one voice Andy, alright? Trust me, I've got more voices than anybody, okay? Alright, in the car, let's go.
Should I go back in with Sean?
Oh, for God's sake. That guy's trying to run over.
Shan, can you move over just for the cinematics right now?
You know what I was busy thinking? Oh, wait, hold on.
Oh, look how many of us are awake, Chad. Holy shit. We rolling deep, boys.
So nice. Were we waiting for her to grab a cut, or did you just put the wrong one down back?
Huh? Oh,
I'm
I put a cut down and just fell off the table.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay.
His folding skills aren't up to par. Clearly, he doesn't do his own laundry.
Of course not. It's laundry, it's... Oh my
What, you
God,
just
they
take
might
it
be
out
dead
of the
back
fucking
there.
washing machine?
Washing machine?
It's good to see FaZe here.
What do you mean, what are you hand washing and put it on the clothesline or what?
Washing? You wash your clothes?
Ow.
Why new clothes
No.
when they get bad?
Right.
Also, is this the commentary that we do at every Blood In? By the way?
Well, I
Did
was
we, like, score it out of 10?
probably cackling hysterically after you went and kicked the Panther in the ass, and then it turned around and balled the fuck out of you.
I remember it going that way.
No, I do.
God, the grass is so sick though. Holy fuck. Oh my God, it's Big Rock. We found him. Alright, Cora. The reason why you're here is because today is the last day that you will exist in this city without being associated to an MC. Depending on if you pass or not, I guess. Today's the last day that you will only have yourself to look out for. After we are complete here today, you will not only need to value the life of yourself, but also the others around you that wear the same cut that you do, or will do. It's important today that, even though you'll be challenged, that the reason for this is to let you know that whether you succeed or not, that you will, once you rep this fucking cut, and once you rep this MC, that you'll always have boys and babes to have your back, to pick you up when you're down. Today you'll need to use your skills not only in understanding your terrain, but also your hand-to-hand combat. I'm gonna send you a document on your phone. Give me one moment. That is a photo of your target today, known only as that Panther cunt. Today, you will need to find, locate, hunt, and kill this Panther. I know you were a part of the old club, the BBMC, back in the day. Things are a little different now with how we blood ourselves in. All of those behind me have gone through the same thing that you will go through today. You will be given one of these Seminoles. You will have the opportunity to drive wherever you see fit, wherever you think you may find one of these. And then you must kill it. Once you do that, you will spread the blood of this Black Panther onto your cut. And that will signify you being blooded into this club. Once you do that, Cora, there is no going back. There is no turning around. Once that blood touches your cut, you are a part of the ADMC, or the Already Dead Motor Club. The only rules are, you may not shoot the fucking thing if you somehow found a gun, and you may not run it over. The cause of death must be from you. If, say you chase this thing and it happens to fall down a hill and kill itself, that does not count. You may only use your hands and a melee weapon of your choice. If, in the unfortunate circumstance, you take on this magnificent beast and are unable to kill it, I will still deem it a success. Because there will be times where you won't be successful in this club. There will be times where you underestimate your opponent in whatever way that may be. But that's why we're here. Because when you are unsuccessful, you will have your crew to back you up. So, if you are unable to do it, I will make sure that I carve the carcass open for you and spread it on your cut for you, and then we will, well, we'll make sure that you get medical attention. Are there any questions?
No, none at all.
Okay. We're going to give you keys to the Red Seminole. The rest of us will be following you behind. If you lose track of the other two Seminoles, you're to stop until we have line of sight of you. And then you can continue. Remember, you cannot use your vehicle to take out the Panther cunt. But you can use your surroundings to your advantage. Feel free to use the terrain to do what you need to, okay?
Alright.
Alright, who's got keys to the Red Seminole? Let's give it to Cora, and then let's follow behind. Damn, we look fucking awesome. Holy shit. Alright, one of you drive this one so I can get out.
I'm being sabotaged. I'm being sabotaged.
Keys, please.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah, I
that's
guess I'll
fine.
just-
No, go ahead. No, that's fine.
I can.
What the fuck was that, Ed?
I don't know. I just power filled me, a higher power.
Yeah, I'm gonna slap you with a higher power and fucking the hand of God over here.
Oh, thank God.
I think it was God.
If that was a Black Panther, I would have been fucking pissed. I'm telling you, one of these blood-ins, they're gonna drive 4 seconds down the road and find one.
Yeah, no, I saw one, 4 seconds into mine, and then I decided, oh, it's not cinematic enough, TJ. So, yeah, that's why I skipped it.
Why do you have to say cinematic enough then say TJ afterwards?
I think Shang's making
Did
a
it?
fucking movie. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm a
Cinematic.
little confused. You did say
Oh,
TJ.
Michael
no,
Bay, what's going on?
Like, why do you have to put my name into the cinematics over here?
Oh, it's the same. No, I can't remember saying your name.
That's
It's-
crazy.
Yeah, that is...
Oh, on the right there, yeah.
Stop.
This one's impossible.
No, it's not.
Yeah, this one's impossible.
That's the one TJ got the other
No,
day.
I don't think so.
It's in
See
this
it.
area. He's relative.
Yeah.
When we getting Sprunk Man, Glorp, and the Australian lifeguard side characters.
Any bets on if she does it? $50 bets. Take it or leave it.
she does it. She
50
does
on no.
it. She does
50
it.
on no.
Oh.
TJ, 50 on no.
She does it.
What the fuck?
Fuck.
I can't. She did it.
No. Oh God, it's freaking out.
Backwards.
Oh!
Fuck.
All right.
Okay, that was-
Pay up, let's go.
I thought you were gonna wait for Finn to go there before
Shooting the fucking pen.
$50. Pay up.
I'll get her. You get the cut.
I love that he brings his medic bag with him. She probably got the most scuffed one out of all of them. Holy shit.
Thanks, Barry.
Damn, there was 2 in this area. What the fuck?
I'm gonna be loading her up so Evan's driving it.
Keys?
Just follow Finn to the hospital. Just gotta turn around.
Guess we're leading. So we all saw that thing moonwalk towards her,
Yeah,
right?
that was the most fucked one I think I've seen so far. That was, yeah, I don't think there was any chance of her getting that.
A Shimona.
She got the Michael Jackson panther.
You've been hit by, you've been struck by the panther cunt.
Oh. Oh no, they've had an accident.
Classic TJ driving right there.
Oh no, they've crashed.
Classic. That's a
How are we trying to have an accident with us?
That's not the racing line, bud.
Just drive.
Stick to Connecticut, buddy. Get-
drive in. Yeah.
Wasn't he in a racing crew back in the day?
Oh my god. Yeah, it was a charity case, I'm gonna be honest. They probably...
Oh,
Yeah,
that
no, at
is
this
not
point-
the line. That is not the line.
At this point, I'm wondering
Damn.
if he even completed the
Damn.
tryouts.
Dude, that's the line to heaven, mate.
It's been a long time since he was in a racing crew, my lordy.
Holy shit.
Oh
Bets
my
on the
God.
him crashing again.
Oh, my! Oh my God!
Yeah.
Oh my
Me?
God!
Holy shit! What the fuck is this, bro?
Christ!
TJ's gotten old.
Fucking hell!
Oh yeah, TJ, by the way, who was talking shit about my driving earlier.
Oh yeah.
Ooh. No way. 50 bucks in the next 2 minutes.
Yeah, I'm down to put down 50.
The Merc, thanks for
Any
200
crashes?
bits.
Yeah. Another crash in the next 2 minutes.
Man, Glorp and the
All right.
Australian lifeguard.
Want me to put on a timer? I'll put it on.
Yeah.
Timer.
I'm already
I
too
reckon
busy
it'll be
with
right
fucking
before
Barry,
hookies on that big corner.
2 minutes on the clock now.
Oh, actually, while we were driving, anything I should be aware of? Anything that's happened? I only was asleep yesterday.
So Vinny and that were trying to sell us a crowbar, 17 grand.
Yeah.
And they were like, oh, it's usually 25, whatever. We found out they were getting it from. They don't know this, by the way. So we're just kind of. And right now we're just letting them do their thing, whatever. There was some issues with sharing for the TLDR. It's sorted now. The lockpick blueprint's in there, but it's still like, you know, make it for personal use, but whatever. That's sorted for now. That's a separate thing. Yeah, they kept trying to sell us the crowbar for 17.5 grand. And they were like saying, oh, this is mates rates. Like, you know, we're barely making any money off this, whatever. We found out that Joseph Arrowheads was either buying these or making these for $100 fucking. And then I asked Vinny about it, and because D's left Mosley's and caused a big fuss on Twitter, so they were both just talking shit between each other. And someone from Mosley's was like, oh, what's the deal with the markup on crowbars? You guys are selling it for 20K, you get them for $100. So we did digging and all that, found out Joseph Arrowhead was responsible for it, whatever. And then I spoke to Vinny about it. I was like, oh, I saw this tweet earlier. He was like, yeah, so, and he didn't tell this before. He was like, yeah, he says so, that he wants 10K for every purchase of a crowbar. And I was like, okay, so you're still selling it to us to 7.5, so you're making 7.5 off the guys that, you know, I didn't word it like this, but, you know, it's, I made it clear, it's like, you know, we're the ones that gave you the fucking house and all this shit. And, you know, we're kind of, so you're making 7.5? He's like, no, well, we make 25%, so of the 7.5, Joseph gets, like, 75% of that. And I was like, that doesn't make any sense. He's already making 10 grand nearly profit off that, and then he wants another 75, and you're okay with that. He's like, yeah, well, I'm just doing it so I can get in the good books and, you know, potentially get a blueprint and all this stuff down the line.
So he's talking out of his ass, making shit up.
Yeah, it sounds pretty much he's talking out of his ass, which is kind of a shame since, you know, Chip's involved in all as well. It's like, considering all the things we did and all the opportunities, he still has a key and all that. And they took away the lockpick blueprint for a while. We didn't say shit about it. Even though that was the main reason that he got a key in the first place. So it's whatever. Look, I'm not willing to cut off that relationship yet. I'm still happy for them to do that shit. We ain't buying the fucking, you know, thing, obviously. Oh my, is that them? No.
No.
But yeah, so we're kind of just, I feel like they've kind of lost a bit of rep with me just without them, you know, verbally knowing about it, I guess. So
I mean,
things are still kind of as is.
1700.
It's just a snaky fucking move to try and get 7.5K profit out of someone that has, you know, done what we've done. It was just kind of
that markup is like over 1,000%. That's to us as well. People who gave them the ability to be able to
250 times fucking, you know, if they were selling it for 25 grand or whatever. But even to us, it's still.
We should need to help Faye in whatever way we can to just
no,
keep
that's what I
pumping
mean.
out
We
her
just
toe
need
stuff.
we need to get her towing up so that we need to get our own fucking house, get our own blueprint. So and look, I'm still happy for that house to still exist, all that kind of stuff, do business, whatever, just to keep that relationship alive, just on the off chance that there is still something down the line that will be beneficial to us. But yeah, it's just something I'll remember. That's really where it's at. It's something that I'll remember, and it's whatever.
Could be worth you know, seeing if we can help out at all with the other mechanic shop then. The one that Mary's running.
I mean, for now, Mary's got her own bench. I'm sure she's already got that shit sorted. It's not worth doing that because that will, even just those conversations can disrupt shit and escalate shit, whatever. I think just leave it as is now. We still, you know, just take advantage of whatever's presented to us there, and once we're ready, then we can do whatever the fuck we want. So
yeah, no, that's fair.
Yeah, that's where we're at.
All right. I've nearly got the first proper ADMC owned computer up and running. I just need to get 10 grand together today for the VPN, and I'm nearly at 2.5 for the HDD. So hopefully today, tomorrow, I'll be fully up and running and pumping out coins for just ourselves. Whatever we make in that house, we're sharing.
Yeah, exactly.
Everyone.
Sweet ass. Make sure you take your mask off in case fucking cops roll up.
Dance party. Oh. I always love dance parties.
Hello.
Hey guys. Good dance party. Be epic.
Yeah, that timing's kind of creepy though.
Yeah.
It's
a world.
I'm sorry, CJ. I'm not as good as driving in a straight line as you.
Damn, the boys are here, chat.
Straight line as TJ.
No one is better at being a highway Andy than CJ.
I think the cougar chewed her brain.
What's your dead dog here?
Huh? Oh, what the fuck? Kind of looks like copper.
Yeah, what the f...
Okay, I'm gonna pet it. Good dog.
It's not copper though. I don't think there'd be a hospital here tomorrow. It's not copper, chat. It's a lookalike, okay? Fake copper. She's napping. Yeah, yeah, definitely.
You're getting the lowest grade shit. You're still gonna feel
No.
good.
You guys look
You're gonna feel
badass.
good. You want the good shit?
On my way.
The gentleman here looks sexy.
Wow.
Okay, Denny does.
Right, there we go. All right, so let's. What happened? Why are we here today?
Hey, Nino. Hey.
Oh,
These new
Nino,
guys?
it's me, Barry. Hey, we spoke on the
Oh,
phone.
hey,
small
Barry,
world.
how you doing?
Hey, pretty good, pretty good.
Oh wow.
Good to meet you.
Yeah, yeah. Small world.
You're not all injured, are you?
No, we're good.
I am.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh, okay.
The rest of us should be good though.
Okay. Are you injured, sir?
So I'm seeing some of these are going to require stitches. So I'm going to clean, disinfect the
Okay.
wounds.
Who, me?
Yeah, you're the only one that's not really looking like them. So.
Hey, what's up, man?
Excuse me.
You just
I'm
don't
very
award that guy.
confused, but that's okay as long as nobody's hurt.
Do you want me to tell them to clear the room?
Excuse me, pardon me.
They're here for their friend.
All right.
They're here for moral support. All right.
All right. Yes, sir.
They're not
Yes, sir.
causing any problem.
Okay.
So sorry. Say again.
Why are you gonna get yourself a Jesse?
I had Jesse.
Yeah.
I know. That's
We should get a group photo, chat.
Yeah.
Oh, I can give you some food. I got you. I got you. It's fries. Is that okay?
We should get a... Who?
Compliments of Arthur, my future boss.
Oh my god.
Run it back.
Run it back, boys.
Run it back.
boys.
Let's once we're done with
Doc, keep a bed warm for us. Yeah, we'll be back.
Okay.
Yep.
Who are we doing?
Theo just woke up.
Oh boy, here we go.
Run it back, boys.
And you're understudy for right now.
Ziggy.
Yeah, stock up.
Hey, want to come for the most stacked blooding in you've ever seen?
All right, yeah, sure.
All right, meet us at the yard. Come to the yard.
I'm at the yard.
All right, we'll meet you there. Okay.
Holy
All
shit.
right, bye.
I was meant to go to bed 3 hours to go.
No, stay for this, Chad. We'll get a photo while everyone's awake as well.
Yeah,
That's good.
of course,
We'll
of
make
course.
It,
Can we make sure we do that cool thing on the rock again? We were just like stood.
I check for.
I don't know what. I just pick a random spot each time. I don't remember where that is. So.
Yeah, no one said a thing, and we just like did the V formation perfectly.
What would you like?
Yeah, we know
to
each other. We know how we work. You know.
Yes, call Theo. Get it.
We all secretly feeding kids.
I'll wait till we're out of the
Oh my god.
Are you guys ready to run it back for Theo?
I'm ready.
We're gonna pick up Ziggy
Oh,
as well.
fuck
It's
yeah.
gonna be the most stacked fucking.
It's
Oh my god, that is
for
fucking
hours,
awesome.
so,
We'll get away. We'll get a
eventually
photo
they'll
after
come back
we've done her in
down.
as well.
Alright.
All of us, yeah.
Keep an eye on
That's
the
gonna be like
rooms, make
11
sure
of
you
us,
keep them
isn't it?
clean and all
Yeah,
that good
if
stuff.
Solomon's awake, that's.
We're gonna lower the sides of the
might
bed here
miss
on my
everyone.
count 3.
It's 12.
2,
It's everyone except for
1.
Solomon, yeah, I think.
There you go. All right, take it nice and slow.
Louise!
Sorry.
You might end up with a little bit of radiation poisoning there.
Alright, let's get
Thanks,
out of here,
Doc.
boys, before we
Appreciate
cause
you.
fucking headache.
Are we going? Are we gonna meet at the bone zone again?
Just go to the bone zone.
Yes, you call it the bone.
We're not calling it that. No fucking
Alright,
ways.
yeah, go to the yard. Go to the
Bone
yard.
zone.
dude.
Oh, I'm so happy that you call it that, Edward.
Yeah, it's the burn zone.
Yo, can we go to Senior Bun? somewhere?
Holy shit. It's the fucking bone zone, Barry. Isn't it growing on you? To the bone zone we go.
Fucking hell. Is Kelly awake? Well, Kelly's not blooded in yet. But he probably will be once he's ready.
That was very close.
I'm just getting a drink. Can you drive to the yard once you fill up the car?
Let's go to the laundromat real quick. I'm just gonna grab food out of the vending machine.
Someone pick up TJ. Someone pick up TJ.
Don't let him drive.
Yeah,
Oh, wait.
don't let him drive.
Too many corners around here. Don't let him drive.
Yeah. He had all those cars just to drive in a straight line. Can you fucking believe it? He's officially been exposed. Out of all
Who are we
after all
still
these
waiting
years.
to blood in besides Theo?
I think that's it from the names that have been mentioned. I think.
Alright. I still haven't seen Kelly yet. He's been having trouble.
Oh yeah, Kelly.
But
Oh, and Winston as well.
I think a lot
Yeah,
of our
but
crew are having
Winston's
trouble
going
with
for
the
2
train
each.
right
Yeah,
now.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, train's pretty brutal. I spent like 4 hours on it the other day, and I've got a good ticket. You know,
I haven't run into Kaiba.
these people with no tickets, it's just
I've
hopeless
just
right
been-
now.
He's been MIA.
Yo, come back to the hospital and tell TJ to give me keys to the Seminole because we're gonna need it. So,
Okay, swing by the hospital. We're gonna give Shen keys. I'll be there. Bye.
yeah.
Who else is coming along for this? Cause
Z's awake as well, so.
Oh right, okay.
He can come as well. Any word from Pigeon? Nah. I wouldn't get your hopes up on Pigeon Chat. He'll probably. I would love for him to be part, but. I have keys to this. Let's find out. You sure this is the right Seminole?
Yeah, it's this one, 100%.
Yeah, it is. All right, to the bone zone.
God.
Is he awake? Yeah, I think he's awake for a little bit, so.
Pass me keys just in case. Okay.
Ziggy's gone to get changed because he took what you said and looking like a fucking golfer instead of wearing his coat. So. Now we're fucking stacked.
Yeah.
Who we missing? Just Solomon?
Solomon,
Yeah, Solomon just went to bed. He was just around for a little bit.
Yeah, it's all good. After we get Theo, no one goes to sleep until I get a photo, and then you can go to sleep. It'll take 2 seconds.
Nothing in this club ever takes 2 seconds.
Yeah, that's a fair point, actually.
Alright, I'll get Theo.
Is that everyone? Yeah. Alright, same thing. Yeah, you get Theo, meet us up there. We'll head straight there.
Okay, so I'm gonna
Actually,
give
do
you
I have
5
enough,
minutes before you
do
leave.
I have enough bullets? I have one,
You only
I have
need
one bullet. We
That-
might,
you better not fail then.
Let me,
I gotta go.
better not miss then, or we're all fucking dead.
It's okay. I gotta go. Don't worry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, pick a car, any car. Let's go. We're going to Grapeseed. Grapeseed clothing store.
Let's go,
Same thing as
TG.
before.
Oh, and Ziggy, hey.
You sound too enthused by that one, Shang.
Yeah, well.
Just
Told
saying,
Ziggy a
how'd
secret
it
mine
go?
earlier today.
Have we got
and,
enough cars?
We should do. We've got like fucking 6 of them.
Yeah.
Well, let's see.
I'm gonna give it 5 minutes after
Where's
you guys leave
effort?
because I gave you guys so much time and I still almost got there before you.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Come on. Everyone get in the car. Grapeseed Clothing Store.
This is so fucking awesome. Oh, God.
This is the start. I'm saying this
Yeah.
There's a lot of people. Holy fuck.
I figured Ziggy would protect me today, but in fact he threw me under the bridge. So.
Well, I mean.
Yeah.
What happened?
Shashang.
No, it's fine.
Hi, DJ.
No, I want the boot in this one. They're
What?
making me ride in the boot. I'd rather be with
Oh
you guys.
my, no, here, fucking.
No, Faye just took my spot.
What?
Faye just took my spot.
We have like 4 cars. Whose car? Give me one of these. Whose is this?
One from this car, one from the other car. Get out and then go in that one for barriers.
Who's got keys to this?
I do here.
Okay, now everyone left that car. Fuck.
I was just moving the seats.
Jump in this. You just jump in here.
Let's go. Let's go.
All right, follow me. Grapeseed Clothing Store. All right, I'll call you once we're there.
Yeah.
All right, who's doing it now?
Theo.
Alright.
You know much?
Right, so
do you know Theo?
who all has managed to actually do it?
Actually take down the Panther.
Yeah.
So far it is yourself, TJ, Faye, myself, Irish.
You and Irish, huh?
Yeah. Actually, we didn't even have a weapon. We did it by hand, and it was storming and nighttime.
Ooh, right.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
right. I'm the PM. You know, it's just one of my many abilities.
Ziggy.
Whatever, let's just
Ziggy.
sleep at night, Barry.
Yes,
Did you
Shang.
used to be?
Huh?
Did you used to be a cop?
Oh yeah.
How do you not know that?
What the fuck?
Yeah, I was
As a
a park
ranger.
ranger. This whole blood again thing, this is my bread and butter. I used to do this all the time.
Okay, wait. Can I ask you a question then?
Sure.
While we're driving on the
Are
highway?
panthers a invasive
They're-
species?
They're an invasive species.
Thank
yes.
you. All right, thanks.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
Oh god,
Yeah.
careful.
Oh god. Move.
Oh my
They're going the other
lord.
way. We're fine. Oh,
We're talking about the
traffic.
bikes in front of us.
Yeah.
The landmines in front.
If you hit them, they have to get out of the way. See?
God, I gotta make sure I hit that fucking
Yeah.
rock.
Nick Rock.
Oh my god, is he gonna do it?
I can't wait to see them go flying.
Don't you fucking.
Damn, he knew it. Fuck.
There's also. Oh wait, we're picking them up. That's right. No. I was gonna say there's panthers over the mountains behind us as well.
How's it feel, Cora? I have the denim back on.
Feels much better.
Right now, it's just the
naked
black
without
denim.
it.
We can obviously down the line, whatever. But I think for right now, it's important we just kind of hold down a single cut for now, just to make it very obvious, and then later down the line we can branch out the colors or whatever.
I like the black.
Yeah, no, I mean it matches the fucking theme of the club, so. But I know TJ likes his little white cut. So.
Oh, Sean was a white cut person too.
Yeah.
I usually wore the black or the blue anyway, so.
Yeah.
Coyote, don't hit it.
Avoid it, see?
Alright, it lived.
No, one of the Bazzas behind us definitely hit it, probably.
Can one of you call Irish and tell him that he's good to go pick up?
Yeah.
I say that, they'll probably fucking crash out as.
Alright, go get Theo. We're basically almost there. Okay. Oh, okay.
Irish has had a day today.
Yeah.
He has a day every day. It's 3. Is everyone? Oh, wait. Oh my fucking
Ooh,
god,
that
who's
is
driving the red
not
one?
the line.
Who was driving the red one? Oh
TJ.
my god.
Oh, finally a nighttime hunt. Every time we've done these outside of myself and Irish, it's been daytime.
Right.
Nighttime's more interesting. No way you keep saying it like that. It was raining, storming, 1 hour before midnight.
Me personally, I want to see you two do it. Okay, you just hit that.
Yeah, you see me do it. I did it before everybody. And it was way cool.
Whoever is driving the red one
listen,
is
it's not. I don't want to see
struggling.
this part of the blood out. Blood in thing. I just want to see you do it.
Well, that would be, as a ranger, you should know that would be a waste of life because, we do this for ceremonial reasons. That would just be...
They're an invasive species.
Very
You should be
disrespectful.
killing them anyway. Nope. They are an invasive species. You should be killing them anyway.
Yeah, Lord of the Mountains.
It is not. It's not an opinion. It is an environmental fact.
Reminder: when Theo rocks up here, nobody else say a fucking word. You understand?
I'm gonna piss myself in silence.
Cool. Also, I am standing guard. I am the first to stand
yes,
guard.
you should maybe have some different stands as well. Everyone should develop their own stand.
Even the second time we got
Jiggy,
here.
I haven't slept yet.
I'm standing guard.
I can tell.
Black.
They're gonna identify you by your chest, Ziggy.
Good.
Chest identified.
Good.
Electricity Sion or electrician. Thanks for the tier 1 sub. Brand new sub. Thanks, mate. We get a smiley face in chat for all the subs today, chat room. Thank you, guys. Hopefully you're enjoying the group, the club building RP, I should say. Dude, this is the first time we're seeing so many together. It's fucking awesome. And this is just start. This is fucking 2 weeks. Imagine what this is gonna look like in like 2 months' time. Holy fuck. Especially if we keep pushing for like building, like, man.
Oh my god. They should have.
Oy, oy, oy. Skyrim music. Maybe not Skyrim. It's gonna look so much cooler, yeah, once we eventually have the patch and stuff. Should we post a photo on Twitter chat? I think we should. We'll make sure people that want to be masked up though are masked up. I think we've got to start getting the name out there a bit. We should. Yeah, people are gonna find out anyway, so. Yeah, it's time to go loud. Obviously the people that want to be anonymous can just have a full mask.
Bazza Gaza. Who? Bazza Gaza.
That's Rebby, thanks for the 11 months, and said, I was here. I was here, dude. I think Malachi would be a good pickup too. Yeah, look, I mean, still very early days, so. want you to pick up the cart next to me, put it on, and find some clothing appropriate for the outdoors, you understand?
Okay.
Once you're done, make sure it's confirmed with Irish and then meet me outside. Excuse me. Staring menace. Damn, chat. We do be vibing right now. Just forget the mask, that's what Irish is for. Wonder if anyone's gonna try and claim Grapeseed. I feel like Grapeseed's always like the quietest in terms of gang population. Damn, this is gonna be pretty this one's gonna be hard, chat. Fuck, this makes me wish we waited till nighttime for all of them. This makes it like way harder. Whatever. It's kind of hard to do that just because of how long the day cycles are. So sometimes people just can't wait around that long, so it's whatever. You only have one shot. That's all I need. I mean, Sheng's got a gun as well, so.
I think I know where that same rock is, so.
I'll follow you.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Walk's gonna be awkward in the dark. Not really. Let's have one of the car headlights on. If anything, it'll probably be more immersive. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we should have taken a photo. I don't know if we'll be able to wait till daytime to get a photo. I just have to find somewhere with a bit of light. Yeah, it'll be a lot cooler once we have our fucking gauntlets, but I'm hoping the gauntlet isn't crazy. I would rather the gauntlet be a shitter car and not as expensive, because the main reason I want it is just for the aesthetic. Like, obviously it'll be nice if it drives well as well, but just hoping it's not crazy, because it is still a muscle car, so. There's a bit of lighting in the yard, so we should be fine. Taking her time. But you're gonna be first ADMC tweet? I guess kinda, yeah.
Bazza. Bazza.
cars. Let's go. Holy fuck, there's a lot of us. Jesus Christ. Jesus, this is only the beginning, chat. This is only the beginning. We don't even have all of the starting group
Cap,
yet.
I had a thought.
What's that?
You said you wanted just a Swedish flag patch on your cut.
Yeah.
How'd you feel about an ADMC hat with the Swedish flag on it?
I'd love both.
Okay, I'm just trying to think of ways I can do this.
I want to represent my country as much as I can.
Yeah, yeah.
But if
See
one
what I
is
can
only,
do.
yeah, if one is only like, you know, viable, then do the patch.
Yeah, yeah. The hat is more viable. It's just I just need to figure out how I'm gonna work the cuts, sort of thing.
Okay. All right.
Yep.
Bazza Gaza.
Oh my God.
Bazza Gaza.
Jesus Christ.
Oh. Where's Big Rock at? Mega Rock.
You see how stylish maneuver, guys?
Does car still have headlights? Surely one of these still has headlights. Irish, come here. Hey, watch out, it's a fucking panther! Jesus Christ! Is your car still have headlights? That's one of the reasons why I want to see if you can turn the lights on. Let's have it behind her. Yeah, just point it like this way.
Damn, good reflexes.
You need to move, so leave it on, just move over to the passenger seat and get out the other door. It should leave them on. Damn, Shane! Work. So Theo, to I guess reveal why you're here, is because today is the last day that you will be known just as Theo. From this point on, well, if all things go to plan today, you'll be known as a blooded in or a patched member of the already dead Motor Club. Of course, you've had history with the old club we used to run back in the day, the BBMC, but a lot of time has passed and a lot of things have changed. Some things, well, we may not find out for, weeks, months, years to come of what those changes actually are. But one thing that is still the same is the camaraderie I expect from being involved in any MC that is operated from myself. Which is why today you're going to have a challenge presented to you that's a little different from the old way we used to blood people in. Before, it was just kind of words and it was a bit of a celebration. This time around, there is actual blood involved. I'm going to send you something to your phone. I want you to take a look at it. That is your target today. Known only as the Panther Cunt. They're known to lurk around here, as well as cougars as well. Thankfully, Shang had his fucking piece on him. Unfortunately for you, you will not be using a hunting rifle or a vehicle to kill this animal. You'll be using only your bare hands and the melee weapon of your choice. It is expected that regardless of your abilities in this city, that you always try. Because there's going to be opportunities that present themselves in front of you in the not too distant future, Theo, where you're not going to have the option to prepare or to know what you're going to encounter. This is one of those examples. If, in the unfortunate circumstance, you are unable to take down the beast and it takes down you, it will still be considered a success. Because why? Because you're not doing this alone. While you are taking on the beast alone to begin with, I guess. There's a reason why there's 10 of us standing behind me. That's because they're here to help. They're here to make sure that regardless of what happens today, that the job is still done. Like what will be expected in the near future. Regardless of how confident you are in something, sometimes you just get thrown in the fucking deep end and you just gotta fucking send it. But one thing you should know is that you'll always have a crew standing behind us to... have your back. The only two rules are, you cannot use a gun of any kind if you have somehow come across a, gun of any sort or a hunting rifle, whatever. You may not use your vehicle to kill the animal. If you spot the panther and it falls down the mountain before you are able to attack it, it does not count. You can, however, use your surroundings to your advantage. If it leaps for you and attempts to attack you and then, you use your surroundings to take it out and it happens to fall after that, then that's fine. But again, if you are unsuccessful, as long as you attempt and make a solid go at taking out this thing, I will make sure that the blood is still put onto your cut and spread, whether you are conscious or not, and I will consider from that point on you are part of this club. So Theo, this is your last opportunity to take back what you said when you were first invited to this. If you feel as though this has been a horrible fucking mistake and you don't know what you're getting yourself into and you want to go back and run back to Los Santos and, forget about all of this, this is your last opportunity to do so. Because from this point on, once that blood touches your cut, you will be a part of this club.
Hell nah, I'm in.
Okay. Here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna be given keys to one of these cars. Should have enough to still carry the rest of us. You will drive solo. Once you spot the target, you will get out and do whatever you need to take it out. Again, using whatever melee weapons or your hands at your disposal, I guess. So I guess there's only one question, is that, are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Okay. Well, let's see if you make it out of this alive or not. Maybe I'll give you keys. Let's take the red one. Easier to keep track of you.
Okay.
So a reminder, Theo, before you go, obviously this is quite a confronting experience. One thing I want you to remember is you can't kill what's already dead, you understand?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. If you lose... Oh, she already drove off. Popped next to Theo.
She's behind us.
Reminder, Theo, if you lose track of the cars behind you, just stop until we catch up, and then you can go from there, okay? We're gonna be following you.
Don't worry, I won't lose you.
Alright.
Famous
Go
S
for it.
I can't wait for us to roll down the mountain.
Not up here. Listen, if there's one thing that I am confident about, it is my driving out here. I may not be great on the road, but I promise I will outdrive everybody in this club out here.
I believe that after seeing them first, to be honest.
Uh-huh.
Alright, Chad, let's see what she's got!
I'm just so used to seeing him broken down on the side of the road, you know?
Well, you know, that's on the pavement. There is nobody better on the dirt.
Oh, what do you think, chat? You think she'll do it successfully or no?
Curious where she's gonna take us to try to fight one.
Oh yeah, we've had a lot of different comments about people's strategies on where they go. Shang stuck to the highway for about 30 fucking minutes, so you know, I don't know.
Looking for a panther.
It's not where you
Oh.
find one of those. I mean, I guess every now and again you'll see one, but... Yeah, it's probably the Braddock Trail.
You know what this is good for as well, chat? It's actually good convoy practice as well on like shitty terrain. Like they also have to keep up with like the front car, you know, that's leading. So. God, I'm such a good fucking leader. Jesus Christ. God, so many things. Yeah, I had all this planned. All part of the plan, guys. Okay. God, he's such a five-head.
He's gonna have a rough time going up this. Unless she stays down here. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was your aspirate, right?
What?
Was that your last shot?
I didn't fire. I didn't fire.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
If it looks like it's going to attack her, then take it out.
Yeah, yeah.
Fuck, I don't have eyes on it. I can't fucking see. Oh, she's running back to her car. Back in the cars, let's go. Might pull me out of the car. Oh, I'm okay.
Oh?
Sometimes when I have my gun out, I get in the car. I want to feel like jumping out.
Oh.
So,
Scared me.
Somebody's dying up here.
Right, yeah, someone's gonna stumble down the mountain. Oh.
Fuck, we should have repaired our cars so we can have the headlights on. You see anything, Chad? Get your peepers out. Theo honestly might have. I mean, she already found one, so she might have the hardest go though, considering how dark it is. Thank God we're getting off the mountain. Thank God. Thank God.
I'm trying to think of another spot.
Oh man. Fallen Angel thanks for 15 months. Ball Bag thanks for 25, and the Womble thanks for 23. So love you, Baz. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. You're enjoying this chat room. Hopefully. I think it's even more fun with more people. So we should just get as many people that want to come along as possible.
Though. Could find one here along the side of the road. You don't want this, I promise.
Oh. Hey, yo, he wants it, he said. Tell him pigeon.
Oh, he shouldn't do that. He'll get it.
Back to our early demise.
We're fine, don't worry.
Jesus Christ. What are you, fucking part goat cunt? Jesus Christ.
I fucking told you.
What the fuck was that?
I know what these things are capable of. I ran from the cops in this shit. I got away in this shit. I know what these things will do.
Ziggy and a Hellion back in the day probably would have been pretty funny.
Although, considering what those things were, they were pretty fucking shit off-road.
They still climbed decently though, like going up hills.
Yeah.
Even
I mean,
if they were slow.
traction-wise, though. I missed anything? Probably. Probably, yeah.
Surely the next spot's the hunting lodge.
Surely. Possibly go wrong.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Oh. Okay.
Oh yeah, no, I've heard of the train panthers.
The lumberyard's got one or two, but that's the only thing I can think of here. Could have stayed on the road for this bit though.
Yeah.
Try and stay on the rails for you. Alright, never mind, I give up. Fuck. Okay, these other two have
I gotta illustrate more about how you know, this is illegal still, and I don't really want people going with fucking ice and all these panthers, but
well, I'll be honest, Barry. I doubt it's in legislation yet. They haven't written they haven't written a lot of laws yet.
We can do whatever we want.
This is likely fine at the moment, aside from the reckless driving.
This is usually pretty
It is. Yeah. They need to not be, you know, right behind her, but this is a good spot for it.
You're gonna be good. They're gonna scare it away.
It'll run. I have the idea though. See if they spot it. It's usually just to our right, but see if they actually manage. I think they're taking off. Yeah. Usually a mountain lion over there, but it's not. Nothing.
No luck yet.
All right. Stab City's the next most known.
We're dead.
Fuck off.
Oh.
Fine. All right.
Just absolutely
Oh.
destroyed.
There's one back left, but
We're gonna make sure we carry our repair kit next time so we can fucking see these cars.
do I have one? I have, yeah, I have one.
So just let's work. Okay, I watched Shang drive past 2 in this area, so let's see.
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
Hey, baby.
she keeps driving. She's so scared away.
What the fuck are you doing,
I
Barry?
didn't share any.
I don't know why that happens to me sometimes. It's a little dizzy.
Yeah, it's a little, bust a little move, feel a little groovy.
Shang should have pieces.
Here we go, here we go. Yep, yep, yep. Go, go, go. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, not today.
Oh.
The fuck is it? Anyone see it? Where'd you shoot the panther, Shang?
Where's the panther?
Ran away.
It's over by Shang, yeah.
Yeah.
Where's here?
This way, Barry, this way. What are the rest of our, up the hill to the left? You'll see them. Go towards this.
I'm bringing it with us.
Lay down here. Wipes blood on cuts. Alright, let's go to the hospital.
Just want to be in here
Oh.
just in case.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's,
Well, then we're gonna have too many people.
all right, tired of the roof.
Oh,
Oh, well, that's me.
Man, maybe you.
I was trying to go away. I get shoved right back in it.
Alright, we'll meet you at the hospital.
Get it, Jake. I may kill you.
But I won't because you're already dead.
Shut up.
I agree.
All right, to the
I
hospital,
honestly
everyone.
agree.
Hospital. Let's go. Oh, never mind. She can't get seated.
So how loud do we want to be going into the hospital?
Yeah, we should try to break a record. we should just, you know, we should all, you know what we should do when we go in? We should all have our own conversations with ourselves.
Oh my god.
Just talk to ourselves and we all talk at the same time. We talk over the doctors.
Normally, and you answer yourself. What do you mean?
So basically, I just hear a bunch of noise.
Okay, I'd rather have
It's
come off mountain
already
suck egg.
dead
Bye.
than that.
All right, hospital. Let's go.
I was trying to help them get rid of my car.
All right, chat. What is that? Is that our 12th, officially our 12th member now? The 12 we're at? Not bad. Not fucking bad, bruv. Fucking hell, we be rolling deep, boys. Yeah, we'll get a group photo and then everyone can go to bed. 'Cause I know a lot of them are up late, so. Yo, S.
Yeah, just had a quick question for you. As things kind of progress and move, which members would you like me to make myself known to, and which members would you like me to refrain from doing so, if any?
None particularly for me. That's probably more of a Solomon question.
Gotcha.
Yeah, there's no one in particular. It's more just information in general, I guess. But
Yeah, like a practice in general versus.
yeah.
No, I hear you.
Yeah, I'd say hit up Solomon if he's got any. Otherwise, just do your thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I hear you.
Easy.
All right, just want to check. Thank you,
Yeah,
man.
no worries. Bye bye.
Bye.
Alrighty. Silas, our little secret undercover boy. Alright, once she's out of hospital, get this photo, and then you can go to bed. Because I know it's fucking late as fuck for you.
Thank you. 2 hours ago, I called it to myself that I'm gonna go to bed at 5:30, and we are 19 minutes away from 5:30. It makes sense. It's all coming together.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I've overstayed my welcome by about 6 hours today.
It's worth it. Stop complaining. It's worth it.
Yeah, no, it's been a great day. I'm glad we got numbers now, boys.
Oh,
we
this
got fucking
is
numbers.
just the fucking start. This isn't even everybody that's like starting out. You know, it's
Yeah.
It's only
But
up
was
to
this
you.
the final like patch, or do we got
No.
No, but for now.
No, I mean, there's still, so every high command has the option to bring in 3 if they like.
Alright.
So, I think there's still a few that haven't put in. Irish has done his 3. I think the others still have like a couple, so we'll see.
Ed has 2, I think.
Yeah.
You have like 600 left.
Yeah,
TJ hasn't done any. Solomon, oh.
EJ should pick a driving instructor.
Yeah.
Got him.
Should we just roll up to a meeting with the Raiders, so all of us?
We should call them the weird fucks.
Oh, they called us weird fucks.
No, they called
no.
Irish that.
Yeah, their road captain introduced me to the rest of their club, including their president, who I had like a 2-hour conversation with the day before as the Irish weird fuck that I was talking to, or that she was talking to the day before.
Alright, fucking pull up right now. Let's go slice some fucking throats. Fuck.
Yeah, the rest of them are okay. That road captain.
Who said that? Do you remember?
Mason Calloway or
Mason,
something like that.
okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. But that one, no respect for. The rest of them, they're just.
No, that's
fucking-
going to be my introductory statement when I set up a meeting, saying that,
Yeah.
oh, you know, we want to meet all the other MCs. We're just gonna start with that. Yo.
Yeah, perfect.
So Kelly just called me. He's nearly off the train.
Kelly's nearly off the train.
Oh my God.
Okay, we'll do that separately because there's a lot that have been awake for fucking ages. So just go to the.
Well,
I
still got to chat to him anyway and like actually give him the offer and see if he accepts.
Yeah. Do that first, and then I can stick around.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Perfect.
No, it depends on how close it is, because I might want to run it back for a third time.
Yeah, we'll see. I think he still has to chat with him and all that kind of stuff. So it'll probably be a while.
Okay. Yeah, it'd be pretty funny if we go back to the hospital for a third time and we just keep coming back with an
just
extra
more
person.
people. Where are these cunts coming from? Fucking hell. They're going off fucking a fucking panther and coming back with the fucking offspring. Like, what's going on?
Bro, at this point, we're gonna make the panther go extinct, bro. They're gonna. Oh, we're gonna. Have to move over
There's gonna
to
be a
cougar
poster in the
soon.
ranger station being be careful of fucking blood-ins from this fucking group.
Yeah, instead of beware of fucking panthers, you're gonna be
Mass
beware of us.
blood-ins happening this week. Just a heads up, guys. There's gonna be a lot of dead
There's
panthers
gonna be a
on the side of
panther.
the street.
Panther's gonna have a meeting in their fucking little cubby, being like, "These guys are hunting us, boys. We gotta do something about it."
I mean, I feel like it's said enough when we went to the Rock.
Yeah.
And the fucking cougar pulled up. Bro, they've been talking, bro.
Yeah, they have been. He was doing a fucking drive-by.
That was only the start. That was the beginning. Soon they're gonna start entering the city.
Oh my God.
Holy shit.
Hospital.
Oh, today's been great, boys.
Oh my God, it's actually a hospital. Fucking hell. Oh my God, that's actually a hospital. Fuck's sake.
Should we wait for everyone?
They can meet us inside. It's like...
Hey guys.
So basically, there was a squirrel in the road, and I had to swerve to save it.
Hey.
It ended up underneath my Seminole. And I end up in a pit of
Oh,
lava.
sorry guys, don't mean to interrupt you. You shot there. We just got a guy dying. Sorry.
Long live, thank God.
Exactly right.
Hey, how are ya?
Our lives are here. Hello.
Oh,
hey.
Hey, I'm not as injured as her, but I'm also a little fucked.
All right, we got
Okay.
Yeah, I kind of got attacked by a car door.
I told you we'd be back in like 30
Oh,
minutes.
a lot of people are coming in with that.
Yeah, they're fucking dangerous.
Okay, you got it, Allie. Let's see here.
Okay, let's have a look at you. Well, the car door broke your leg.
Oh, you got quite heck of
Classic.
Okay. You got some bleeding here, so I'm gonna start an IV here for you. Okay.
Staying out of trouble, Finn.
No.
Fuck. Okay.
Yes, he is. He's a good little civilian there.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Yep, that's me, a civilian.
Mm-hmm.
That's me.
Yeah, you look like one.
Yep, totally.
What?
And Povo.
Alright, how you feeling?
Did you just say Povo, cunt? Did you just fucking call me
Yeah,
Povo?
Povo. Yeah, spread around.
Right, you don't even know what that fucking word means.
Yeah,
Cal.
I do. Yeah, I do.
Yeah, what does it mean? What does it mean?
Bravo.
You come from fucking poverty, you broke
Yeah,
bitch.
poverty-stricken.
God.
Whey!
I need medical
Wow.
attention. I need medical attention.
What happened to you?
See, don't worry, Beatrice, I got your back.
I
I'm
got
keeping
punched
you-
in the face
keeping
by
you
a
awake.
Povo
Thank
cunt.
you.
You're about to get back punched in the back of the head as well.
I'm
Come
gonna
here,
get
come here, you.
I'm getting beaten down by this Povo cunt. Can you get this Povo out of here?
Please no violence in the yard.
Oh my God.
Okay, you done? Are you done? Are you
How
done?
quickly can he get medical attention? Will he go down?
Yeah, let's see how quick Beatrice can work. Actually, let's see how good she is. Let's see how good she is.
I'm literally bleeding out of my asshole right now. I'm not even.
That's not from me. That's not from me.
Alright, so we're gonna stitch up there, put a little antibiotic ointment and some bandages over that.
you
I'll
up
move
good.
you to your right arm.
Finn, you got a spot on your boot.
Yeah, one could say I got Povo stricken.
Sorry, Beatrice.
Oh, Finn, you gotta control your fucking anger issues. Jesus Christ, you are out of hand. That is
Medical
uncalled
neutrality,
for.
medical
I'm
neutrality.
so sorry.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh, what did you do?
Holy shit! I'm on a roll, guys. I'm on a fucking
You
roll.
need to stop rolling. you need to stop rolling down the fucking hill, cunt.
Shit! Oh my fucking god! Oh
the
my
anthem.
God.
Throw all your hands up.
I still, you know what?
Oh,
I'm
hey
just
guys,
gonna-
Finn's assaulting a fucking doctor. So.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna bandage up from here. I'll be fine.
I
Do you
bet
want me to
someone
sign in
$50
so I
would do
can-
that.
Oh,
Hey,
well, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go back to
Hey,
the
Doc,
yard.
can
get
you
a
hold
photo
one
and
more
you can walk.
bed for us? We're coming back again in a bit.
There's 30
What?
We
There's
did
a-
another
there's a whole-
one.
there's a lot of
Kelly's
beds.
waking up
Pick
soon.
your favorite one.
Can you check me out, Doc?
Yeah.
Appreciate
of
it,
course.
thanks.
You gonna punch me too?
Oh.
No, that's
You
only
don't have to
fair.
worry about
That's
that.
only does it.
Julio!
Toastery, thanks for the 37 months, dude. Appreciate it.
Oh, I'm gonna live.
You just sound like you said yum.
It's been a while, yeah.
Okay. Damn.
You're not gonna die of this anyway. How you doing?
Yeah, I will.
Holy
You're
shit.
damn right I will.
Love you, Finn.
It's like some would say I'm quite close to it already.
Alright, let's roll out, gang. Let's get there before we all fucking die.
We'll be back here in 30 minutes anyways.
During their interview, what I did during mine, they should be set.
Oh my god.
Just TJ.
Is that everybody? I think it's everybody.
Just TJ. Isn't TJ here? TJ in a
Oh,
car?
I think TJ's still getting riding in this car.
Well, you guys gonna play magical chairs?
Wait, do we have enough? He's getting in the boot somewhere.
Should.
We're gonna have to start booting.
Bro, if
Alright,
Kelly's
to the
around
yard.
now,
We'll go to the yard.
We run it back again.
No, it's, I mean, people that want it can be awake for hours. I guess.
Well, I mean, I want to go so no one fucking bleeds out.
this car needs fucking fuel.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
To the burn zone.
And what the
What the fuck is that?
Don't live
fucking-
there, Squammy.
Jesus Christ.
It's from Colin.
Why are you walking into the parking spot? Move, dickhead.
Bro, I just pick things up. I just get things as EMS.
Okay, where do we take this photo?
Did you get that from Reed?
No, I got it from Ramaswamy.
Okay, how the fuck am I gonna take this? Maybe back here? Yeah, I think behind is probably the best lighting for nighttime. It's still back here.
Wait,
We do it here, chat?
yeah, we have this natural, already lit shit here.
Alright, I'm holding this frame. You gather the rest. Go gather them all.
You want my flag in or out?
No, get rid of the American flag.
Oh, well, I'll hold it.
They didn't have an Australian.
Wait, what's happening?
Taking a photo. So, this will be, this could potentially be a public photo, so if you do not want your face publicly shown on the internet, you may want to mask yourself.
Come here.
Oh.
Come here.
So, if you need to get a full mask, go do that now.
Do you want a hat?
If you do not want this public photo, your face being publicly shown on a twat with ADMC, make sure that you cover your face.
Am I in the photo?
What are we doing, Ever?
That's good enough. Come on.
Yeah, we'll be over that.
What
Okay.
the fuck?
What the fuck? I'm not.
They're brothers as well, I think.
No, we're not brothers.
Okay. Okay, Faye, move one step to your right. If you're past Faye and Shang, you are too far. You need to come over. Faye and Shang are the frame. Other side of Faye. No.
Cora and TJ,
Other side.
Lean against me.
this side?
Lean against me
Oh,
like this. Back to back, lean.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Lean full times back to back. Ready?
Oh,
Yeah.
you're so cringe.
Okay, some of you aren't
We're
even
doing the
looking at the
Kama Sutra.
camera. Sean, you're kind of
Let me
looking off to
move
my
a little bit
left.
over. Hold on.
Can you even see me in the picture?
Yeah, I
always
can
get
see it.
covered
Yeah,
in
I got
these.
you.
That better?
Yeah. Okay, what the fuck is... Okay, Cap and
so
Edbert, this does not look what you think it looks like. Just stare at the
Can't be
fucking
normal
thing.
for one picture.
Alright, here we go. Edbert, move slightly to your left. Like 1 step to your left. Yep. Okay,
Way to take my
perfect. Everyone look at
stance,
me.
Edbert.
Nobody else talk so I can get you all to look at my voice. La 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 la. Okay, perfect. Okay.
Classic.
You don't look at voices, by the way.
Fought,
Give me a
Cap?
sec.
How do you look at voices? Can someone tell me?
Is there a cursor on the
Look
screen?
Look at for my voice.
Yeah,
Look for voices.
Just on a note, definitely from the back, Benny's away.
Oh my
No
god.
way. Oh. Oh my god, guys, no.
That's a classic moment.
Is Kelly awake yet?
No, I think he's nearly. Yo.
Oh,
Oh, you got the
There we
blueprint.
go.
Okay.
God.
Alright, I'm gonna put this in my
at this
Discord
point, we
chat
should
just so I
just-
have
we
it,
should
okay?
just power
So I don't
through it
lose
and
it. Guess I need to re-upload
Be
that
there for
later.
each other, you know?
Oh no! I swear to God, if you actually need to go
Why?
to hospital.
Oh my god.
Okay. I thought that was actually a hospital. That
Yeah,
was-
I thought that was the hospital.
Alright, good shit. I know a
Gross.
lot of you have been awake for ages, so if you need to sleep.
Damn,
free
TJ's
to-
dummy thick.
I'm gonna head to the house if someone can come with.
Uh,
Even if I did need to go to the hospital, I'd be fine.
Let's go. Go and get car before it gets yoinked.
Because I'm already dead.
Oh my god.
Have food.
Wow.
Doesn't matter.
Are all the walkers on their horror arc? Right?
Barry, you going? What are you doing?
TJ, we can do it in
I need food, so.
Does anyone have any
Public?
spare mascara for me? Anyone?
Hey, listen, you let me know when you want to go on a date,
Who
TJ.
has the mascara?
Yeah, right in the
Oh,
middle
wow.
of the
you
park.
put the thing on
Oh,
the
hello,
party?
Rue.
Oh,
Hey, Rue, how's it going?
Oh shit!
Hey, Rue, pretty good. I'm doing pretty good, Rue, actually.
Oh, fucking.
I'm actually doing quite well, actually. I'm doing very well, Rue, right now. Rue.
Hold off, Rue, until Kelly's
Rue, I'm
awake. We
doing
can just do them
right.
all at
I'm
once.
doing very well.
We can do
all three at the
Okay.
same time.
How have you been, Rue?
Yeah.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll stick around.
I was gonna ask if I could get
I'll
keys
stick
to the
around.
house.
Yeah,
yes,
stick
we can
around.
get you
Fuck
sorted.
with.
Alright, be back in 15. Gonna
let
get
me
to
put
the
it back in
blueprint
order here.
at the
to
house.
come.
Yeah, anyone else want to come see the blueprint?
Boom.
Bye-bye.
What's the
At the
blueprint
house?
for?
Wood storage.
What's the situation with Rue? Is she one of somebody's names? Or what?
Yeah, I had her as mine. I haven't seen her yet to talk to her about it.
Okay, well, she's
one of
awake,
you want to
so-
talk to her about it while I go get this blueprint sorted?
Sure.
Ed already.
Oh, hi, Rue.
Huh? Bro, we're 3 days in. Barry goes,
I don't know. I think a blueprint.
Guys,
could
I
probably
want the
wait,
biggest club in the city, but I also can't be bothered inviting everyone. into
It's
it.
not. It's okay. Fucking hell, cunt. Give me a second. I'll call her. Oh my god. Well, it's gonna ruin a bit of the mystique, but.
I'm mentally dead as well, bro. I'm fucking.
Oh, Kyber message as well.
I'm doing all right.
Yeah,
We're gonna go
Kyber just
make a cup of
texted
tea
as
on the
well,
top,
so I don't know
Oh.
what was the. I still need to talk to him separately.
You definitely need to talk to Faye first.
Okay.
If you wanna...
I need someone else to talk to Rue then, because I got too much shit I'm doing right now. So.
Yeah.
You can bring her down here and you can. Whatever. Somebody needs
Are you calling Rue?
No.
No, that's something else. Something else.
Yeah.
She's so sussed out right now. She needs.
Just so good.
Jesus Christ. I haven't even eaten food yet. Oh, I'm gonna have to just order food. Fuck. Hell. Hold on, chat.
Is he doing that now? Okay.
But why don't we just get all? If Benny's awake, why don't we just get all three? We'll just get
Yeah,
all
that's
three
what.
of them.
Yeah, we just
Yo.
need
Hey,
Ed to talk to.
Barry,
Rupert.
do you want some?
Can you call
food
Ed
from
Bird
Senior
and tell him to
Buns?
get all three?
You're hungry.
I'm okay for now. I'm good.
It's already bread.
Yeah. Okay.
Please do.
Okay.
Alright. So he is doing that already?
Yeah, I told Cora to call him because he's doing the blueprint stuff, but that shouldn't take long at all.
Okay. Ordering food, chat.
You did say you wanted the biggest club in the city.
Yeah.
You did say that.
Fucking girl. Alright. Fuck it, we're getting Subway then, I guess.
Real quick. How do you feel about Milton's mods next door in that garage over there?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Hmm.
Because I might submit a business proposal.
You better. Fucking Theo did it.
Yeah, I know. So.
Fucking drank 6 energy drinks and had to go to the hospital because you're doing too much.
Yeah, I talked to her. I talked to her
if
about
eventually I may also sell cars out of there in the front.
Yes, I mean I might move the business or whatever. It's all I just need is just like a location. Just
I don't need business. I'll just tell people I'm selling cars.
Yeah.
Alright,
Sounds
yeah,
good.
That's fine.
And beauty.
Okay.
Do you want to put one of those things off till tomorrow? Because there's a lot to do now. I don't know. You can get the Kaiba talk done and talk to fucking Faye beforehand. Everything else.
Where's Faye at?
The house. I can call her.
Yeah, get her here. Go.
All right, I'm gonna go grab Rue. Kelly just woke up as well, so I'm gonna have a conversation with both of them at the same time.
Did you say Benny was awake? Did someone say Benny was awake?
Someone said Benny was awake. I don't know whose choice that is though. I don't want to take that from someone. You want me to include him as well?
Include him. Yeah, that's fine.
I'll do the soft invite. If they're down, then
yeah.
Okay.
Just get all three
I'll
of
do
them.
the
Yeah, do the thing. I'm talking with Faye real quick. Once you're done, then call me and we'll go do it.
Okay, excellent. Real quick as well, Faye and Core are going to deal with the wood pallet thing. I know it sounds like insignificant, but having storage for wood is going to be big once. So like an actual, like it's a blueprint Eddie just found that I don't think anyone else has yet.
Oh, what the
It's for a wood pallet, and apparently you store wood on it so it doesn't go bad or whatever. No one has that, so I'm saying like the reason I wanted to run off and do it is I feel like it could be a big thing we could sell in the short term.
Bro, don't even put that. I'm not even kidding. Don't like put that in the house. Like don't.
Okay. Let me call them back then and tell them just to check it and then take the blueprint out of there.
Yeah, like store in your house or some shit. Like for now.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Do that. Bye.
All right. Bye.
Oh, yeah, but they might have found a fucking wood pallet, which is storage for fucking wood, which is pretty fucking huge.
Ooh. Yeah.
I told him fuck it.
Don't
Don't keep it in the fucking house. Fuck him. Okay, let's chat with Faye while I wait for my.
Hey.
What's up?
Let's stand back a bit so the fucking garage. Come over here. Okay. So I was just saying you had a chat with like Kaiba about some shit. I'm still meant to be talking about some stuff, but I just wanted to see if anything was up.
Yeah. So basically, he wanted to talk to me because I had told him that I had an issue with him, and we kind of cleared that up. And then he was talking to me about the stuff with Dundee when Sean had been hurt, and he was telling me how like. Basically, his belief about the house is that everyone in the house should have had a say in that situation, and that's why he was focusing on the things like the key and the removal of the key without everybody being consulted, because he doesn't understand why everyone in the house wasn't asked.
Right.
And there was a lot of focus on like he wants everything to do with the house to be a group decision.
If that's the case, then I know I'm talking to you about it, but I mean, my response to that is, did everyone decide on him, setting up the house? Because I know you wanted to also set up shit inside the house, and every time you asked about it, you kind of got pushed to the side. So if we want to go down that road of everything to do with the house needs to be asked to every single person, then there's a lot more than just the stuff he wants asked to everybody that we have to go through.
Yeah. He's talking about wanting things outlined and communicated. he seems to like the way he was talking. Okay, so when we started the conversation, I was kind of just, soft feeling him out. I didn't give him any information, just kind of let him talk. He was talking about how if a group would form, it would close his opportunities off. Then he was trying to reach out and like get to know other people, but then he was also mentioning he was feeling unwanted lately. He felt like nobody was reaching out to him. He felt like nobody was trying to talk to him. He felt like basically he was being shunned, or I don't remember the word. He was basically being shunned by the group, and I kind of was explaining to him everybody feels that way to an extent right now, because everything in the city is two people. You have to reach out, you have to do this, you have to do that, and I don't know if he didn't really take to that advice, but we'll see how that goes in the future. He said it was disappointing that people only want to work for you and only want to meet with you one-on-one. He feels like we could accomplish more if we worked together or go off on our own, even if our goals align. It would work better that way, and if we spoke to each other, we could circumvent meetings with you. He also mentioned that when you said, as an example of this, when you said about someone needing to focus on toe, I told him that I had been focusing on toe, and like as of right now, my rep is like in the 240s.
Yeah, good shit, by the way, on that.
He said that if that had been outlined as an expectation from the beginning, someone could have. I told him that the people who are up in like the 500s and the 400s and all that, those are people who are literally been doing it like 12 to 16 hours a day and doing literally nothing else. And he said that if you had outlined that expectation from the beginning, someone could have, from this group, could have pushed that hard if they knew we needed someone to do that, or we could have got someone doing toe that was willing to do those hours.
But it's, again, that was, the house isn't the group. That's what is I'm trying to outline to him. Is it's just I don't like some things he like. Him being quote unquote shunned is just people are focused on this, and there's been a less attention at the house recently because the house is just a house. So it's like Yeah,
he said it felt like everybody was waiting on decisions to be made and the next thing to pop up, and it was wasted potential. Like it was during the course of the conversation, he went from telling me that he didn't want to be nailed down to a group because he wanted to be able to go out and
and that's the impression I got when I spoke with him one-on-one for like an hour straight. So that's why he hasn't really been in any of the talks of this stuff, because he wants to do his own thing, and that's great. But that's my focus is obviously this at the moment. So it's just
And then he was also talking about, at the same time, how he felt left out and shunned, and how, like, he was also seeming to talk about the house itself as if the house and those who owned it was a group. Like, I was asking him kind of, what's your ideal situation? Do you think everybody should have the same, the things that happen at the house? And he was talking about, like, having house meetings and, like, democratic stuff with the house. Like, if somebody's getting their keys taken, everybody should be consulted, which might be a thinly veiled Kaiba should be consulted, but I don't know for sure.
Okay.
He said,
yeah, sorry, go ahead.
No, you can address that, but there's just one other thing.
Oh, no, I was just summing up. So if it's something else, go for it.
He said one other thing that kind of concerned me, and this was circling back to the Dundee and Sean situation. I don't know the context for this. I don't know if there's greater context behind this. I tried to get him to explain it, and I still didn't really fully understand. He made a comment about injuries being used a lot as an excuse. Because we were talking about Dundee having his key taken away and that being permanent because he had hurt Sean. And then he seemed to kind of walk that back when I told him that Sean had been very seriously hurt, and he had been told that night that Sean was very seriously hurt.
Yeah.
When she told me that, that almost to me sounds like he's implying that I would do that, and I have no time for that shit. That's just, I don't know what I've done to him, or like to even suggest that kind of implication is fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
It did definitely feel like there was something being implied there with people exaggerating injuries to get what they want on it, but I don't actually know what he was trying to imply, because when I pushed on it, he walked it back.
All right. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to talk to him again, but yeah, last time I spoke with him, like, none of this stuff was brought up when we were out in the woods for an hour and a half, so I'll do my best to try and dig deeper and see if he actually brings shit up, but I can't make promises.
I'm
So.
also a little concerned about how he's going to react when he finds out that this MC has formed and that he wasn't one of the first people invited. It's definitely going to feed into his feeling of being isolated, being left out, and being ignored.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, after he told me that he didn't want to be involved in that kind of stuff, but
Yeah, I'm just relaying information.
Yeah.
I didn't want to tell him anything. I just kind of wanted to see where his head was at.
yeah, all good. All right, I'm gonna change. I'll call him and see what I can do, and then once the others are ready, let's get those other 3 sorted, and then wash.
I think that's everything I recorded. I kind of took just a outline, sketchy notes, so I wouldn't miss anything.
No, that's fine. Yeah, here's you guys. All right. Do we have a car still here? I'm gonna change out of this, and then I'll change back once we're. There we go.
Yeah, it looks like that.
I don't know what it is with the boys, but like, I don't know, bro. When we get.
Do we have keys? Do we have keys to this?
I have keys to this, but it has no fuel in it. But you should be able. You should be able to make it.
Yeah.
Just go to GG Gas, the old GG Gas. Just.
Alright, I'll be back in a bit.
Yeah. Let me know.
Okay. Hopefully this conversation, Kai will actually say how he feels to Barry so we can fucking put this shit. Oh, I'm so sick of hearing about the fucking house. Fuck me. This is the wrong way. All he has to do is just say how he feels so then I can be like, I feel like Barry has been nothing but accommodating. Barry just wants what's best for Kaiba, but Kaiba's very much made it seem that he does not want to be involved in the MC. But then, and then when the MC starts moving without him, he seems like annoyed by it. But it's like, oh man, I'm just sick of it. I know he's annoyed about people following Barry, but it's like, what do you want me to do? Tell them not to follow me? What do you want me to do? Hey guys, you guys followed me too easy. Can you guys chew on that a little bit? Can you guys stop listening to what I say so easily? You should have to do. I should have to do more than literal years of showing that I can do this. Alright, let's get out of cuts. Have I told? Yeah, Kaiba has been told by Barry that I'm making an MC. I'm pretty sure I told him again when we were chopping wood solo for an hour. Yeah.
Hi.
Yo, Kebab, where you at? Have a chat. What are you doing right now?
Just doing some group sex.
Okay. How long do you have on that job?
I'm just finishing up, to be honest.
All right. I'll pick you up from G6 then.
All right.
All right. See you soon. Bye bye. Remember, chat, whatever he decides is his decision, you know? All we can do is offer him what we have, and if he decides else, then that's his decision. It doesn't mean he can't do jobs and shit, but it also does mean that while we're setting up foundations, you know, people are probably going to be a little busy. You know, so like the house isn't going to be a top priority, per se. So, I don't know. Oh. My apartment's 806. Well, I wanted to have a convo with D today, but fuck it. Let's do another day. Fuck, and now we're about to get another 3 members. Jeez, we're about to go from 12 to 15. Fucking hell. I'll make sure I stay awake for these. If we're doing another 3, I'll make sure we, Hopefully my food gets here, though, because I need to fucking eat. This convo doesn't take too long. Hopefully he just gets what I'm trying to say. I know Barry rambles a lot, but I feel like he feels like he has to. Like I have to ramble with Barry, otherwise people get confused and... I don't know. Even if I don't ramble. Even if I do ramble, they still get confused. The ADMC base is in the hospital? Yeah, kinda. I need a PowerPoint presentation. I'm completely wrong. Thanks again, chat, for sticking around. I know we're getting into the later hours, but I appreciate those of you that are sticking around for this. Should be a pretty spicy convo regardless. I don't think Barry's gonna bring up any of the kind of shit like the... What's the word? Gossiping, I guess. He's kind of heard from others. Like, I don't really care enough. People are gonna talk shit behind Barry's back. It's just kind of whatever. It's more so I just want to make sure that, like, if this is something he still doesn't want or what. So, that's what we're kind of figuring out right now, I guess. Alexandra, thanks for 25 months and said Baz L. Appreciate it. I don't even really want to go to like a dramatic spot. I kind of just want to go on somewhere private. I don't want to go to like a dramatic hill somewhere because it might incite more drama. We're just gonna pick... I feel like we should just get a roof. Somewhere nearby. So we could just go like FIB building or some shit. So all we do since Ed said a no, Barry's not going to invite Kaiba from this. He just wants to know where Kaiba's at with the whole thing. Obviously, Barry still has to figure out a bit more in depth as to why Edbert's a no and all that from him. So he's not inviting Kaiba, he's just figuring out if it's even something worth pursuing. Because if Kaiba's like, I don't want to do anything to do with the MC, then, you know, Barry's not going to worry about it. And it's like, alright, no dramas. So... Hello.
Yeah. Oh, finally. It's been a minute.
Yeah, how's G6 life?
Oh, I just started up again, so it's
Is your
miserable.
rep still there or has it been fucked?
It's pretty fucked. That's because I did Sani.
Oh, right.
I did a little bit of Sani. Did it for like maybe an hour. Lost like 80 rep.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Alright, fuck, let's go here. So keep you updated on things since we haven't run into each other for a few days now or whatever. Obviously at the moment, like I said, back at the lumber mill, there's been a lot of progression in terms of, I guess the whole group thing or whatever, the MC. That's probably why you've noticed that there aren't as many people, I guess, around the house, because a lot of people that are involved in the house. I've just been busy chatting with them, kind of seeing where their vibe is in terms of their interest in, if it was something they wanted to be a part of again. And obviously a lot of them still wanted to do a lot of group shit. So a lot of that, my day is, I've been to the house like maybe twice in the last few days. And that was to deal with other shit with the house. But I've pretty much just been hard focusing on establishing that, because obviously that's something that, I've been wanting to do for a bit now since I got back to the fucking city. And, yeah, I've just been pushing with that, and, just wanted to kind of see if he was still in the same place when we spoke at the lumber where, you were worried about, even though it was a bit more of an early days back then, the group wasn't as developed as it is, but you were a bit more like, unsure if it was something you wanted to be a part of, considering that it might impact, how much you interact with others or whatever, I guess.
Well, here's the thing. People in the city are way more judgmental than I realized. I was a little worried, and then I got out there, and well, those anxieties were pretty justified. I hung out with Dundee one time, and people were already assuming that I was part of Dundee's group, which was crazy to me, but
yeah, that will happen.
it just goes to show how quickly people assume.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the whole thing.
Yeah, it's because I agree. Although this was a long time ago, especially with groups back in the old Los Santos, yeah, I agree that there was a huge bubble issue with grouping and all that kind of stuff, and people would just kind of write you off as whoever you're with or whatever. Yeah, which is why this time around I've made a strong effort to make sure that everyone that's getting involved in this is still making their own identity. Obviously right now they've been focused on this just because there's been a lot of foundation shit we've been setting up, but my ultimate focus with this is, I want a point where, there's some members where I don't see them for like a fucking, 5 days straight just because they're so busy doing other shit and shaking hands, whatever. Because that's one thing I don't want, and I think regardless of if people put themselves in a named group or whatever, that people will always just kind of have an ensemble that they kind of hang out with, regardless if it's called a group or whatever. People have their guys that they just like hanging out with, and they'll always kind of default to, but it's up to the individuals to be like, I've been hanging out with these guys a lot, maybe I should get back out there and meet some more new people. And that's, yeah, even though with this this MC that obviously to start, that's obviously what people are going to do, it's very much a high priority for me, even myself, to once we've kind of get the basic stuff down, to get back out there and start continue meeting new people, because the amount of new people I've met since coming back from Los Santos is fucking insanity, and I want to make sure that there's always new opportunities, but there's always a place that they can come back to progress stuff that isn't just themselves. Yeah, if anything, I'm just trying to give them more opportunities to do shit, I guess, while having this. So it's like, they go out in the city and they can't find anyone, and no one's interesting to talk to. It's like, I know that my boys are around, I'll go fucking do some shit with them or get into some shit, whatever.
Okay. Well, how's this new MC looking like? You mentioned you want it to be different, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's still an MC, so obviously I still abide by MC culture. In terms of the people, obviously, to start, there's a lot of people that I already know from years ago that I trusted in a different lifetime, I guess, that have already worked towards building that trust back and have shown that they're keen to kind of not completely leave the past, but take with them the important parts of it and then leave the the rest that was destroyed, as in the name, the location, all that kind of stuff, and you know, help build a new chapter and create something from the ground up. Because even with BBMC, even though I led it for longer than D did, it was still something I was even brought into. You know, I didn't come up with the name or the colors or the, you know, even the club cards or whatever. It was still something that I brought and endorsed even after he was gone. But this time around, you know, we get to pretty much decide whatever the fuck we want in terms of name, look, you know, how we do shit, our rules, all that kind of stuff. So, yeah, it's been good just kind of having a fresh start, I guess, in terms of how we want to do shit and giving people the opportunity to keep things they liked about the old club while also bringing in a lot of new ideas and challenges and all that kind of shit, I guess.
Okay. Well, I have a lot of ideas and definitely there've been a lot of challenges. I haven't been able to be around when everyone else has been around, so I don't really know what's been going on.
Yeah.
Maybe that's just it. Exactly like you said. Maybe everyone's just been busy doing.
I would say, yeah,
to rebuild the MC.
I would say very much in the last like 3 or 4 days that, yeah, everyone's priority has just been that, because once I talk to them about it, they're like, yeah, I want in on this or whatever. And I kind of knew that would happen, because obviously people get excited about that kind of stuff, you know, getting the band back together in a sense or whatever. But, you know, I want them to indulge in that for now while we're setting up shit, but, you know, once we've kind of established that, then it's like, okay, you know, we've got a kind of base crew to start, and then, you know, branch out and fucking do what you need to find more people, build this thing, because I'm still in the same boat that I want this to be not only the biggest MC, but the biggest group in the city, and, I mean, with how we're starting, we've got a pretty good fucking jump from the get-go, so I'm just kind of pushing with that. And now that, obviously, when we spoke on the dock and stuff, I was, I guess, a little unclear, and I wanted to hold on to a lot more BBMC stuff and a lot more keeping the same and just trying to push past the fact that we just got Rico'd and just say, fuck it, whatever, but, you know, I came to the realization that part of me did die with that club, and it's a part of me that I won't be able to get back, but that doesn't mean that I can't, you know, form a new path, I guess, and people that want to come along for the ride are, you know, are welcome to.
Okay.
My food's here. Need to get my food.
There's one big thing and one smaller thing that come to my mind. One, so again, coming back to this whole thing, I've been trying to talk to people, because I mean, I didn't know what was going on. So for me, I felt like people were avoiding me. I wasn't sure if that was the case. I approached some people, and I don't know, I feel like I've opened up a can of worms, but somehow I still don't know what's going on. Just to be clear, I asked Edbert if, you know, I told him that I felt like people were avoiding me. I don't know if that was the case. I just wanted to make sure everything's okay. He said I should speak to Winston, Faye, and Shang, because apparently they had arguments with me, which I was not aware of, but...
Right. I mean, that's always up to people. If people have issues with people, I mean, if they don't, you know, come to you and say shit, then, yeah, that's on them.
Yes. Yeah, I get that. I feel the same way, but if there's to be a more long-term future between us, like, I still haven't even finished dealing with all this. I don't know what's going on. I mean, even as Ed said it, now that I think about it, I don't know, he sounded really standoffish, like he just didn't want anything to do with it, didn't want anything to do with me. But, you know, those 3 names didn't include himself, so...
Do you think it was you, or do you think it was the situation? Because I can understand... I think those are 2 very different things. Being done with, like, a situation just means, like, you want to push past it. But then, obviously, if it was done with you, it's a very, you know, different barrel of fish, right? And sometimes those 2 can
my
feel...
understanding is the situation was something that happened 2 weeks ago. So, like being done with his situation. Like I haven't even been around, and this is the first time I brought it up since.
Which situation is this?
When we were having that meeting, and I asked about incident with Dundee.
Yeah.
And that was when Faye had a bit of an outburst. Which, by the way, I spoke to Faye, and she said it's nothing personal. It's just she's been having trouble controlling her emotions.
Oh yeah, even in that
part of the stuff that's happened to her.
Yeah, even in that, like, even when Faye was kind of saying that, I was kind of like, oh, you know, she's going a bit crazy right now, but that's just, I guess I'm just used to a lot of people having moments like that, so I don't really hold it past that meeting. Even when she was like, kind of, you would bring up something she was saying shit, I was kind of like, oh, it's a bit much or whatever, but I'll still let people speak their piece. But I guess it just doesn't really affect me these days because I've hung out with a lot of these people for years, so I just kind of, you know, whatever. But
Look, I didn't think it was an issue because I had spent a little bit of time with Faye after that, and it didn't seem to be an issue. And when I spoke to her, she even confirmed that there weren't really any issues between us. Anything was very mild, and she didn't think it was worth bringing up, which is why she didn't.
Yeah.
I spoke to Shang. He also mentioned that there weren't any issues between us. The only person I hadn't spoken to was Winston, who, as far as I'm aware, is away for 2 weeks.
yeah, and he'll probably forget about everything by the time he gets back. So.
And I don't know, maybe everything's fine, but
I mean, when you say like fine, do you mean just like in terms of like, what, just like friendship and, you know, people hanging out at the house? Because I mean, like,
I don't know. It just, to me, it just feels like there's this weird, awkward animosity just hanging out in the air. I don't know how to describe it. Something just feels off.
yeah, from my experience with all that kind of stuff, even with like the D shit early on, that's why like I spent so many hours just trying to talk to D to get past the resolution, because I think what happens is, right, let's use D for example. Issue starts, I kind of be like, oh, it's not this big of an issue. Then it escalates because of, you know, him being like, oh, you know, doubling down on whatever it is, or I don't know what actually caused it in terms of personality traits, but it doesn't get resolved immediately. So then one side is kind of holding on to something, and then the other side kind of feels that one side is holding on to the other side, so they're like, oh, there is a weird energy. Oh, so I should be partaking in this weird energy or whatever. And then it just kind of burns into something bigger than it needs to be. In this case with D, you know, he's not the biggest person to fuck up, and even his fuck up in the house was nothing super fucking crazy, at least from my point of view, and I didn't even think at that point he should have lost his key. But the reason, again, why it got to that was because there were people that were more involved in that whole situation with me that had more context, and I just trusted them to make that call. And that had nothing to do with the group or the house or whatever. It was just people that were involved in the house and had investments in the house that were there for the convos, and if they got the impression that D was just kind of saying shit to say shit, I trusted that. And again, if it just stated that, he would have taken his key, he would have, I think Ziggy just got his access back. It would have been the exact same as Ziggy, except probably even less, because, you know, Ziggy fucked up more by taking a photo, so he had to get, you know, materials and all that kind of shit as well. And then he probably would have had access and, you know, whatever from there. Whether or not more issues arose from that after, we'll never know. People can obviously assume whatever they want.
Yeah, look, we can talk about that instant, but I think we're gonna be here all day. Like, that's a whole separate thing.
Yeah, but that's why I'm just using it as an example, not to go back on it, but just as like, you know, I think the reason why that escalated so much is because both sides just kind of, I don't know, just, I don't know what the right word is, but just kind of existed too much in that state of mind that shit was weird when it just wasn't, and it just kind of bounces off each other, whereas, you know, one side's cool with shit and the other side's like, oh, is something wrong? Then they're like, oh, maybe something is wrong, and they don't talk or whatever, and it just goes on from there. Yeah, I mean, I can give you my point of view in terms of outside of the house stuff. I mean, obviously, number one, I haven't seen you around much, and I have wanted to just talk in general, but number two, you know, I've been speaking to people that obviously show a lot of interest in the club shit. Of course, when we spoke at the lumber, I told you that, you know, I still would have, you know, liked for you to get involved in shit, but, you know, after our talk, it was like, you made it not a definitive answer or anything like that, and whatever, but you very much implied that it was something you were very cautious of because you weren't sure that being involved in a group again would restrict you from other people and all that kind of stuff. And I was like, okay, I'll kind of leave him at that, and he can figure that stuff out. And then when the time's right, kind of talk to him more about it, see if he's still in the same place, and then go from there. Then yeah, obviously
I did actually think about that, and
yeah,
a solution I had in mind was, I mean, if I were to join a group, at this stage, I feel like there's no real reason to publicly be representing all the time.
Yeah.
This is not going to be anything big to represent for.
Yeah.
So, essentially I could be like a shadow member that would be able to contribute, but if people don't think I'm part of a group, then that works out, right?
And I'll be honest with you, it's like, yeah, maybe I didn't do a good enough job explaining that the first time, but I mean, that's one of the things that will be a part of this group. There are people that I don't expect to be wearing cuts 24/7 out there. There's a lot of people, that will be involved that no one in the city will even know their presence. It won't be everybody. The majority of the club I want still loud and getting the name out there because that's what opens up opportunities, but there are definitely people that, are very much involved in the club that, aren't publicly shown to be that because it allows them to, get more done without that connection. So.
Yeah, and then people start opening up to you because they don't think you're part of a group.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's... yeah, without going too much, that's already happened with, people like Solomon and all that kind of stuff. People don't really think he's a part of anything, and that's kind of the way we want to keep it until, if he changes his mind down the line and says, I want to go loud or whatever, then great. But, yeah, when people get brought in, they kind of... I default assume they're loud unless I'm told otherwise. So if I bring someone in, they're like, I don't want the city knowing anything, or I just want certain people, then great. And if it means that, in certain high-risk situations, if they somehow get caught up in shit, that we kind of prioritize getting them out, we do that, and we can... I just need to know from them that that's something so that I can... if we go on a shootout or a cop chase or whatever, I can prioritize that. Yo, Ebert.
Sorry, I know you're busy with a call. I've done the chats. Benny, I need to double check with Solomon. I don't remember Solomon ever saying yes to him.
Okay.
I know I've got all the yeses for Rue and Kelly. I say we do Rue and Kelly today because we don't know when they can wake up next time.
Okay. Isn't that the same for B though?
For Benny? I don't know. Well, do you know if Solomon said yes?
Not off by heart, no.
Yeah, exactly. And I don't want to set a precedent where we just start, assuming shit and we cause an issue with the first five.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Okay. Well,
I'll
we'll get them.
Yeah, I'll call you when I'm done.
Yeah, we'll get them done before the storm. All right.
Okay,
bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Yeah, I mean, that's why, I guess it's a bit easier to clear it now because I've spent time developing that, and there'll even be like names for that and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, there'll be people that are involved that some people in the city know, and some that we want really fucking hidden that nobody should know. And anytime they're doing anything club related, they're mask the fuck up and all that kind of shit.
I think the other thing for me, I think I mentioned this to you. The biggest thing for me is I want to work with people. With people, that's the key word. Not for people, not under people. All in all, sometimes it feels like it's so hard to work together on something. I tend to have a lot of ideas and very much like to get some kind of discussion, get something going. More often than not, my ideas just stay ideas because, I don't know, no one seems... I don't know if they're not keen on the ideas. I guess that's an assumption. Or whether it's just because it's coming from me or I don't know. But, I want to be part of a group that wants to support each other's ideas. Or at the very least, if they don't think it's a good idea, just say it's not a very good idea and why. Like, that's... Yeah. I think that's pretty reasonable.
Yeah.
But, I don't know. Sometimes it feels hard to just do stuff.
Yeah, and there's only I can sit here and say all day like, oh yeah, no, I can do this, that, the other, whatever, or tell people to do this, that, the other. But ultimately that's a choice up to you. Where it's like, do you think these people, once you tell them that that's something you want, that they can you know, adapt to that and be like, oh yeah, and actually go through with what you said just there. Either go with it or do some shit to work with it, or just say it's a bad idea. And, you know, I can, again, sit here and say that, oh, I think this person will do that or whatever, but, you know, that's something you gotta figure out if you think that that person's capable of that, and then if not, then... One thing I've learned is just sometimes, especially with people like D, that, you know, as much as he's a mate of mine, there's just, you know, my other mates just don't quite get along, and sometimes that's okay. Sometimes the reality is, you know, some people are just meant to be friends, and some people are meant to be this, that, whatever. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that, and I don't think it should harm the relationship in any way. You know, as like, you know, the way I see it with like club shit, you know, when I first started, I was like, oh, I want everyone that I like just being involved in the fucking club, but I realized it's not as simple as that. There's some stuff that people have to realize in a group setting is that, yeah, there's got to be some group work involved and, you know, working together. So sometimes people just don't gel, and you can try and force them through the same hole as much as possible, but sometimes they just don't fit. But, you know, that's a decision for people to make. That's a decision for me to make about my relationships, yours with yours, who with whoever. It's just I can't decide how those work. I guess it's up to, you know, people to decide if it's for them. And if it is, then great. If it's not, still, you know, do whatever.
So I guess even if I am open to working with everyone that's involved, which I feel like I need to figure out who that is. I guess I need to know if everyone's willing to work with me.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you've already spoken to people and they said that they haven't had issues and stuff, I mean,
I haven't been able to speak to everyone yet.
Well, you know, like Faye
it's-
and Shang or whatever, but yeah. Yeah.
Well,
I guess
that's the thing. Look, I spoke to Shang, and he said he doesn't have issues with me, and then he went on this wild rant about the huge issues I have, which
Shang
someone
did.
who doesn't have issues with me sounds like he has issues with me. I don't know. I was getting a lot of mixed messages.
All right.
I think he was kind of speaking on behalf of people who he thinks has issues with me.
Yeah.
Which that's where a lot of the confusion starts, because then I'm like, okay, well, who has issues with me?
But yeah, that shit is dumb, and, you know, when I see that, I always try and call it out, because if you're getting mad on somebody else's behalf, it's just stupid. So, I mean, yeah, I mean, if I was you and I was unsure about that kind of stuff, yeah, it's, I can't. I mean, I know these people well, but I can't sit here and psychoanalyze what, you know, him saying this in a convo means or whatever, if it's true feelings or whatever. All I can tell you is that the only way really to find it out is from the fucking horse's mouth half the time, and if they're not willing to budge to say, you know, you speak to fucking Jono, and Jono's like, oh, you know, we're good, but then it goes around and, you know, says to other people we're not good. There's only so much you can do as a person to facilitate that. Sometimes people just don't want to fucking go beyond that, and that, you know, that's happened with me before, where, you know, I've reached out to people and they just don't want a bar of it. You know, some people just, you can only do so much to, like, create a relationship. If they're not willing to put in the work, then, you know, there is no relationship. And that's what I guess all of this is about finding those people that you want to build a relationship with, and that want to build one with you, and then going from there. And I think that's what everybody in the city's trying to do, is find those people, whether it's in a group or not. They just want people that are willing to meet them halfway on everything.
Yeah, I completely agree.
But, you know, it gets a lot more complicated when there's more people involved in shit, and, you know, a lot more voices, and, you know, people speaking on behalf of other people. But maybe I'm just used to it at this point, because I've fucking, even before this, you know, back in the day with BBMC, even before you joined and some of the older guys joined, there was a lot of that shit, and I don't know. Got to a point where I realized I can only do so much, and I will do the absolute limit of what I think will help. Outside of that, it's out of my control.
right. How's the hierarchy look like? Similar?
In the MC. So
yeah,
currently in the MC, it's myself as PM. You've got Irish as VP, and then you've got 3 high command, which is TJ, Solomon, and Edbert. Outside of that, everybody else is just you know, members and stuff for now. And you know, like back in the old days, we still abide by traditional MC culture and rule set. So my plan is obviously once we stabilize with however fucking members we fucking start with, then people can kind of move into roles that are made for them that they want to, you know, push for, you know, like with the old road captain and tail gunner and treasurer and all that kind of shit back in the day. I think with the size we're going to get to, that those roles will mean a lot more, because it actually means that they have to manage for a lot more people, and if they don't, then it's like, well, why are you in that fucking role? So I guess that's why it took so long, because I was unsure of who I wanted in those first kind of positions, because you know, there's so many people back in the day with BBMC that I see being in leadership roles, and that's why you know, it was hard to even just narrow it down to those names, because you know, even people like yourself, there was a lot of times back in the day that I saw you leading a lot of shit, and ultimately the reason it came to those wasn't just because I see them as the quote-unquote best leaders or whatever. It was just because I felt like they could fulfill that position for my vision. It wasn't necessarily just because, oh, I think this person can control a fucking scene when we're doing a job or doing this, that, the other. Because there was a lot of people in the club that stepped up when needed to do that. It was just, I needed people that would challenge my opinions on things, like even, you know, other situations like with Solomon and, I guess, I mean, even all of them, Irish, Solomon, TJ, Ebert, all of them think a little bit differently to how I do. And that's what I thought was good, and that's what I thought lacked a little bit back in the day is, obviously Edbert and TJ were high command back then, but, you know, Colin and I thought the same on a lot of things for the most part, so it wasn't always super challenging to get stuff by, whereas, you know, with this crew, I feel like, if I'm kind of slipping on something or whatever, they're like, oh, have you thought about this? And then it kind of allows me to think a bit more outside the box and challenge even my own opinions on stuff. But, you know, none of these leaders, even myself, are ever going to be perfect. The best I can do is, you know, get people that I think should be there and then go off that and hopefully build them up as leaders, and myself and the group as a whole, and, you know, go from there.
I'm guessing everyone else knows the hierarchy as well.
Yeah, before they like join, they're made aware. You know, in case that's not that really should be something that, I mean, I guess it is, because, you know, they have to look to them in certain, you know, areas, I guess, happening in the city or whatever, or sometimes they'll look for them for guidance or whatever. So I guess it is an important part of them joining, but they're always aware. And yeah, so far, you know, everyone that we've like invited to be involved in this hasn't seemed to have issues with it, as far as I'm aware, unless people are, you know, talking behind my back. But as far as I'm aware, they trust it enough, even if they don't know them well enough to lead yet, especially people like Solomon. You know, Solomon's someone brand new that I've only met recently, but he left a lasting impression in that time, and it also helps with just kind of shaking things up a bit in terms of, you know, not just having the same people in the same spots. You know, bringing in a brand new face just kind of, again, challenges people's opinions, and, you know, some of the old ways, like obviously Edbert and TJ are in the same spot. Having a third person to bring different ideas or ways of thinking to them, to challenge them as well, I think is, you know,
I get that.
Very important. So,
me personally, I also feel like right now it sounds like the people who are in high command were people who were in high command or something similar way back when. And I mean, when you say having someone different, it could have been anyone. Could have been anyone who is part of this new group. Solomon, again, me personally, I don't know Solomon that well at all. So seeing him in a high command position, there's gonna be a bit of Like he hasn't even earned my trust yet. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, no, of course. And that's the thing is some people are easier to trust than others, and that's why I haven't even spoken to you more about it. Even though again we haven't run into each other that much, but that's why I haven't spoken to you more about it, because it allows. I don't want to ask you and then you'd be like, not for me. But then later down the line, be like, oh, you know what? I actually really like how this guy thinks, and he actually thinks very similar to me. And later down the line, like regret being like, oh fuck, I should have got involved. You know, I want to allow people that opportunity to, you know, build that in whatever way they want to, before, you know, getting their fucking feet wet. Because yeah, it is a you know, a complete new person, and
yeah, I mean, I have spoken to him, and from my conversations with him, don't get me wrong, I do like how he thinks, and
yeah,
I feel like him and I could probably get along pretty well. It's just I just don't know him.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and I don't fault you for thinking that, and you know, I want people to think like that. If that's what they need to build trust, is getting, you know, more FaceTime and all that kind of stuff, then great. But in the same time, if people are more trusting and they trust me, even if they don't know Solomon, they trust me to put someone in that position, and that carries over, and then they're like, you know what, I trust Barry enough that if he's put him there, that he's probably pretty good, so I'll kind of play this out and you know, build that FaceTime while involved in the group. You know, I'm not going to discredit that, because again, I believe that I picked the right people to put there, and yeah, I think longevity wise, they're a very strong foundation, and we all kind of have different strengths and weaknesses, and yeah, that's all I can really do.
So few things. I feel like obviously, especially for Solomon, it's more, you know, you think he'll be good for it, but you know, we'll kind of have to see. I guess people need to be aware if it's gonna be a bit flexible, because I mean, I feel like that's how it should be, right? Because there's no way he's like earned the trust for us to just blindly follow him if he says something. I feel like it makes sense if people were a little bit wary at first, right?
Sure. But I mean, you know, there's levels of. I mean, if they're joint, I would say that yes. If you're not involved in the group, yes. But if people are, if they're making the decision to blood themselves into this group, you know, they're accepting that they might not know this guy full well, but I'm going to trust his cause on shit. So I feel like it's up to them to make that decision before they take that step. And if they are taking that step, that's on them. I don't hold accountability for somebody saying, yes, I want to be a part of this. That's their decision. And I used to hold accountability, and I used to be like, fuck, why did I do this? Why did I bring this person in? Oh god, I've got them killed, whatever. You know, even people like fucking old members and shit. You know, as much as I said shit to the club or whatever back in the day, you know, Junior was one of the best fucking Bondi boys I ever fucking seen. I thought he'd be there till the very fucking end, and you know, it hurts when people at whatever point decide it's not for them anymore, and you know, I used to feel very much responsible for that. But I guess before I started this again, I had to realize that they made that choice. I can do as much as I can to be a good leader and try my best and get the people in the right choices, but ultimately they are the ones saying yes when they get offered that fucking cut. And I will do my best to make sure it's, you know, catered towards them to help them do what they want to do. But ultimately it's their decision, and I will not take fault for that. Especially when I know that I do my best every day to make this work, not only for myself, the club, but also the individual people. I try and give them as many opportunities as possible, and outside of that, it would be inhumane to think that, you know, that I can be fucking Superman and read minds and all that kind of stuff. So,
I just feel like, I mean, I don't think any situation like this is gonna happen anytime soon. But I mean, someone like in a position of high command, you know, he could be sending people in a situation that, you know, could get them killed, right? And we're supposed to trust someone again that we don't know too well.
Yeah, I mean, you're supposed to if you accept being blooded in, sure, but nobody is forced to join the club. So it's not an expectation of that so much. I mean, once you're in, yeah, of course, because you're saying yes and you agree that this is what you want. But if you don't trust him and you're not in the club, I got no issue with it. It doesn't affect me at all because you're not involved. So if that's what's, you know, causing people to not want to be involved, then that's their decision. They have to build that, and you know, I can if there's stuff I can do to facilitate it, sure, I'll help out, because again, I want to build this club up. But you know, it's again still their choice to say yes. If they have those queries beforehand, then you know, you don't join, or you don't join until you're ready. That's what I want. I don't, even though the club has grown fast, I don't expect everyone that I ask to immediately be like, yep, I'm in. And some of the people I have asked haven't been like that. They say, I need days, I need this time, whatever. I need however long I need. And that's completely fine. I think people are misunderstanding if they say no, that it's like, you're done, this is it, never talk to you again, never this, that, the other. I don't care. If this is something you want to be involved in, then great. If not, you know, great. We just continue as normal. It doesn't make me see anyone else differently. If that's what they need for trust and all this, whatever your personal things are that you need to get involved in this, if they line up, then great. If they don't, they don't.
Asked me to put a lot of trust.
Well,
I mean, aside from that, how's high command work versus patch? One issue I had from the old system was, I feel like, again, you know, I'm someone who has lots of opinions. I like to be heard. I think, you know, being a blooded in member, I think it makes sense for blooded in members to be heard. And I mean, people might have great ideas, and being blooded in, I feel like it's a very valid reason to present your ideas. I just don't think there was always a great opportunity to do that. It was often, actually, it's very similar to this house situation. It's just people fighting to put ideas in front of you, which, I mean, I can understand. It's probably a headache for you at the same time, you know?
Yeah. It's just it's a balancing game, you know, because I'd love for prospects to have, you know, the same input as every member or whatever, just because they want to involve themselves. And it's great in theory, but in practice, having that many people, you know, that wake up at all different times of the fucking day, that sometimes I don't see, not even just because they're avoiding or whatever, just because they can't get into the city for a week at a time. It's just not feasible. You realistically, in a group setting in Los Santos, you need people that are consistently around a lot to make calls, and sometimes it goes along with what people want, with what, say, let's use patch members for example, as what, you know, patch members want, and other times it's going to go against that. But it's what I preach always. I'd rather a poor decision than no decision at all, and that is exactly what happens if we wait around trying to get every single person's input on it. As much as I'd love to have every single decision go through every single person, sometimes it's just not possible. We'd never make a decision at all, because we'd be waiting weeks at a time to decide, you know, what house we want to buy, you know. So it's just, sometimes we got to make a call and just hope that people trust in those, I guess, quote unquote leaders to make calls for them sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, as long as there's someone there to make a call.
Yeah, that's exactly why I really wanted to hard focus on that. That's why I haven't been focused on. I haven't made any money for fucking 4 days just because I've been trying to set up shit. You know, trust me, I want nothing more right now than go fucking grind out a bunch of shit to get our fucking money up. But you know, I got to make sure that people understand that sometimes, yes, I want to always make sure opinions at the very least heard, but they won't always be utilized immediately or at that point at all, because again, it's just unrealistic that every single person is able to give their input and for that to have an effect. And it fucking sucks. And there's sometimes some ideas that I have that when I bring to, you know, a high command member or whatever, or back in the day, I guess, that kind of gets fucking shit on or thrown out, and you just kind of accept that it's not an attack on me as a character. It just, the idea just didn't work for whatever situation, whether it was just a bad idea or it's just, you know, not the right time for it. I guess I just don't get as invested in if I'm wrong or if an idea I bring doesn't work out. You know, I'm used to just throwing out ideas. If they stick, they stick. If not, then who cares? As long as we all have the same vision, we're working for the same overall goal. Then the rest in the middle, I used to care a lot more about when I was VP of the fucking club, and I felt like I was at a fucking day job doing shit. But I just realized it just wasn't worth my time. It's the shit in between, the drama of even the house stuff or whatever, the stuff with D. The reason why I knock that away as fast as possible, is because it's just not important in terms of the grand scheme of things. So, you know, in terms of like drama like that, I try and just get people to come to a resolution as fast as possible. Just be like, hey, this isn't really as important as you think it is. Porsche champ. I am Porsche.
I can't even remember what we were talking about. I'm not gonna lie.
It's club shit, you know it is.
All right. Respectfully, has anyone ever told you that you waffle quite a bit?
Yeah. Yeah, I waffle. I just don't care, so I stopped caring what people think a long time ago. So it's like, I'll waffle with myself.
I'm just trying to follow, that's all. I'm trying to follow, and man, I don't remember what we're talking about.
Yeah. See, this is why people insult me for having bad memory. It's because I have... This is probably the 20th one of these I've had today, you know? So imagine that times 20, that's my life. And people wonder why I'm a fucking goldfish, so... But that's kind of how I live my life, is sometimes I don't even remember what the fuck I say. You know, at the end of the day, it's just not even fucking important, as long as the main goal is the same. Who gives a fuck about the waffling in between? You know, so... Sometimes I just say shit to say shit and just hope it fucking resonates with someone.
Yeah, look, ultimately, the things I'm worried about are...
It's so hot in my room.
It's just... everything else.
Right.
End of the day, you know,
Oh, head pop. Too much waffling, guys. I'm opening the fucking door. Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm saved, guys. I'm saved from the drama. Thank God. Saved, guys. It's because he said at the end of the day. That's my fucking trigger word. Fucking hell. I know Barry waffles, chat, but I might do tomorrow where I don't waffle, and we'll see how much miscommunication there is, right? I had to waffle to cunts to tell them where a clothes store is behind Bay City, and it took them like 5 minutes to figure out what the fuck I was talking about. I have to waffle. I have to waffle. If I don't waffle, no one knows what the fuck they're doing, and then I just assume they do, and then it's... Fucking hell. Does Barry waffle or does Bazza? It's probably both, to be honest. It's probably just an OOC thing. I'm the waffler. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to fill the void. It's my secret strategy for people to stop giving a fuck about stuff. I just overwhelm them with like 7 different things, and then they can't remember what they were talking about, and then they don't care because none of it really fucking matters. That's the secret strategy. If I overwhelm them enough, they just stop giving a fuck about it. And then everyone can go back to doing what they were doing. You know, it's genius. Trust me, it's 5-head. You guys will get it one day, okay? I'm eating Subway, chat. I've been live for too long. Well, longer than I wanted to be. Oh, I gotta close the door again. Okay, here we go. Oh, yeah. both had pop, or just me? Oh, just me. All right, sorry, you said end of the day, and I just passed out. Sorry about that.
Fuck, what was I talking about?
But I was a waffler, and then he said at the end of the day, and then I hit the concrete.
Oh yeah. Ultimately, yeah. Coming back to me just wanting to work with people, I feel like I work with you just fine. I feel like some other people I work with just fine. I even feel like I work with Solomon just fine. Some people I feel like I hit a wall. I don't know why.
Yeah.
And I feel like sometimes, like, straight up, that stops me doing what I want to do.
Yeah, and I mean, with that, I can't answer that for you. If you think that that's something, then, and you know, the group stuff doesn't make sense, then it doesn't make sense. You know, again, I'm just trying to help people find what works for them, and yeah, I can't. Unfortunately, I can't change the world around everyone to, you know, make it work 110% for them. It's up to them to decide. I can only do what I want to do, and then kind of work people's, you know, stuff that they want into that, and then beyond that, I can't. You know, it's a matter of like I've got my vision. Everyone's got their own personal vision, regardless of what it is or regardless if it overlaps. And you know, they can either help build a vision or build their own, or do that. Whatever that looks like is up to them.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'd say. I'd say that's what you got to figure out. And if you're having these convos and you feel like you're always hitting a wall, then maybe these people just aren't people you want to work with. Or if it's somebody that you really think you should be able to work with, you try and work to fix it. But if it doesn't work after that, then I mean, what more can you do than extend the arm, extend the hand rather? So, again, regardless of if you're involved in the same MC as me or not, I'm not going to treat you differently in terms of how we work together. Of course, my priority right now is, you know, setting up the foundations and all that kind of stuff for the group, which is why I haven't been doing stuff at the house, or I haven't just been doing like normal jobs. But that's not just with you, that's with everybody, you know. And I know people feel like that when I talk to them a lot one day, and then the next day I'm gone for like 3 days, even though I'm in the city. It's just because I'm setting up my vision. And yeah, it just you know, some things just take priority sometimes, and it's not that I'm going out of my way to disregard other people. It's just I'm just busy with stuff. Yeah. I just get phone Andy'd all day.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Yeah.
So what's gonna happen with the house?
House remains. So now that the MC is kind of forming and all that kind of stuff, you know, I'm sure at some point there'll be, you know, a different place. That house will never just turn into, you know, group house. That's the thing I said from the start is, you know, Vinny and Chip and, you know, whoever else will still, there'll probably be more people eventually that have access to it there. That's always just going to be a house that's under my name that I want people to do what they want to. If they've put in money for it, then they can utilize it. And then if down the line the club wants to get like a club house or whatever, then they can do that. It's just a separate entity.
Okay.
So.
Actually, got some ideas to make use of the house, but again, it comes back to depends if you guys are open to the idea. I think it's an amazing idea personally, but you know.
Yeah, there's just been like outside drama with that, with like Vinny and Chip and stuff. I don't know if you've heard stuff about that, but they were like selling crowbars and stuff that people were saying, you know, people were getting them for like $100 and they were trying to sell them for like 17 grand. So we were just kind of not like on the fence, like kicking anyone out or anything, but just kind of like, oh, like, you know, we're trying to help people out with this house, and then we're kind of getting fucked over a little bit in terms of stuff they're offering us. It's just, so that's why I guess some people have kind of avoided that a bit.
I think if you guys are open to this idea, I think this would be very beneficial for everyone if it works out.
Yeah.
The way I have it working out in my mind. So, first step, it's got to be open to the public.
Right.
Now, hear me out. We open up a bar, and with the furniture available, we can definitely make it look like a bar, and we can even buy alcohol from the 24/7 and resell it. So that's what it is on the surface. You know, people can hang out there, buy drinks, whatever. But obviously, we're also gonna sell our shady shit on the side. If people want lockpicks, we can sell lockpicks in addition to their drinks, whatever. If anyone wants to sell crowbars, we can help them sell crowbars. Whilst we're doing that, we can clean money. So whoever's at the bar can make sure the money's getting cleaned. And this I think works well with a number of different businesses. So for example, if we want to buy chop parts, maybe not store that at a house. I got to think about this to work out a system, but
yeah,
we could buy parts and they can come to the bar to get paid, right? Which also means we'd have to clean all our dirty monies if we're paying people out in dirty money.
Yeah.
But yeah, essentially, you know, we create a hub, some kind of community, and hear people out, see what they need, and we can source that with our own contacts. But again, on the surface, it's just a bar, so no reason for anyone to think there's any shady shit going on.
Yeah, I mean, again, I'd be open to the stuff. I guess the only worry I'd have is, like, I know the doors sometimes inside can be a little fucky, and say we leave the front door always open, my only worry is that somehow someone finds their way into, like, the back room and sees all our shit and just fucking yoinks it.
Well, that's the thing. We probably would tone down a lot on the shit that we have there.
Yeah.
Maybe not store the mats there, for example. Maybe not store any of the expensive blueprints.
Yeah.
PCs we can put in people's apartments.
Yeah. Yeah, I see that being a lot more possible if A, some larger storage becomes available, or B, there's like another house so that you can kind of have like a safe storage house and then have that as like the more open whatever. It doesn't really matter. But, you know, I'm not against the idea. I think it just needs a few things for it to actually work without it getting, you know, fucked over. You know, I like the idea of selling shit there. I think there would need to be more stuff that people want to buy. Obviously with lockpicks and crowbars, especially at the moment, people are trying to sell them through their own business. They, like, unless it was a blueprint of our own selling there, that, you know, especially like people like Vinny and stuff, they're not going to want to sell their lockpicks there. They want to sell them out of their fucking out of their shop because they want people coming down there. But I think if you got to a point where you had a storage elsewhere that you could store safe shit, and that could be a bit more open, and you had stuff that, you know, other people didn't have that they may want, then it's definitely possible for sure. It would just take a lot of time, I think.
You could just have it. I mean, if you're going to be there, then you're not going to experience that lock scuff. You literally just have it behind a door.
Yeah. I guess it also means having
also,
someone kind of like staff there all the time though, right? So, which I know a lot of the people in that house aren't really the stand behind a counter kind of guy, but
we could hire someone. But, you know, it's just the option's there. Like, we don't have to open the bar out all the time.
Yeah, no,
but
for sure.
I think starting out, establishing a hub, literally if we just sell alcohol and hell, I don't know, we could buy dirty money or something.
Yeah.
I think it's a great start.
Yeah, I think it's definitely got potential. It's just, yeah, establishing a hub is incredibly hard. Even, I know my sister's doing a lot of shit in Polito, and Polito's like a whole fucking city up there, and even trying to form that into a proper hub can be hard, let alone a single house on the south side. I'm not saying it's not possible,
Yeah,
it's just, it would take a lot of work.
I mean, there's definitely, I think there's definitely one thing. Everyone's being very secretive about their houses, and me personally, I think there's a lot of potential with how you can use your house, this being one of them. I think for the first to go public, that could be really big.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely down to float the idea around, see what people think. But yeah, I guess I have to gotta see more.
Very MC-like.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I mean, that's the thing though, is that house isn't related to the MC, so it's like, you know, I as much as people either believe it or don't, I do very much want those two things separate. Obviously, there's a bit of crossover in terms of like people selling lockpicks and stuff, but I do want that just to be a separate house, you know, like that.
The vibes will be there if we open up a bar, is what I'm saying.
Yeah. No, I get that. Yeah. Yeah, look, outside of that, yeah, I mean, the stage I'm at, I can't speak for other people in terms of hanging out or whatever. That's, I mean, if you're asking me to, like, guess, I mean, a lot of those people that are involved in the house are involved in helping start up this MC to start with, so there is, like, probably a lot of people busy with that. That's why even myself hasn't gone to the house, but yeah, I mean, look, we're just building stuff, and then my goal ultimately is to get people back out there and meeting as many people as possible, so that not only then can they meet new people, but maybe, you know, more potential people to join the fucking club, because I want it to be fucking huge. So, and we're already starting fucking, you know, God knows how many to begin with, almost the size of BBMC to start. So, let alone what it's gonna fucking look like in a couple months. So, but yeah, in terms of involvement and stuff, that's something you got to figure out if you know, the people involved are people you want to work with, because it's nice and all to be like, oh, you work with me or you work with this person, but you know, ultimately with an MC, it is a group thing. And while while I understand the appeal of wanting everyone on the exact same level, I've just seen it before, and it's just not something I'm personally interested in. I do believe that there needs to be some kind of hierarchy to get shit actually done consistently. You can kind of have.
I didn't say that.
Oh no, but I'm just
not.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, you can get stuff. You can have like a fucking communism group, basically, where everyone's on the same level at very small. Like, if you got like 5 people, you're kind of all on the same level. But the second it goes over like 10, 20, it's like just not feasible, unfortunately. Wow. Yeah.
Yeah, I get that.
But yeah, I don't know. I don't be leader because I feel like I need to stroke my ego to be leader of a club. Like, hopefully me doing what I did back in BBMC proved that. Like, I denied taking over the club like 3 separate times, and then also even the VP role like 2 separate times, just because I didn't. The title doesn't matter, but the reason I take it on now and I don't care that people are so quick to see me as that is because in some stuff, yeah, I'm still, you know, learning and getting better at shit, but there's a lot of shit that I do well, and I think being able to assemble 20 people like that want to throw in money and want to do shit immediately, I think kind of speaks for itself, and I'm not going to let that go to waste just because I don't think I should be in that spot. So yeah, I'm just making the best out of how much trust people are willing to put in me and trying to make the most out of it, so that trust is actually kind of fulfilled, I guess.
You're absolutely waffling again. Just thought you should know.
I'm a what, sorry?
You're waffling, Barry.
You I don't know what you want me to do.
I'm not questioning any of that stuff. That's all I'm saying. None of that was ever in question.
It's hard to. I'll be honest with you, Kaiba. If you want honesty, it is hard to understand what you are questioning. You're kind of like TJ in a lot of ways, where sometimes the reason why I waffle is because in that regard, it's sometimes unclear what kind of answer you're trying to get. So I'm trying to give you answers to 3 different things, and none of those things fucking hit. So you're very like, you don't just straight up ask a question. You'll kind of just say stuff, and then I'll respond to it, and then that's it, you know. And that's why it's hard to talk with TJ about this stuff as well. And yeah, I guess that's part of the reason why I got him in that position, because he can get that kind of side out of me. You're not very direct with stuff, I've noticed.
All right, sometimes I'll literally ask you a yes or no question, and then you start waffling.
Well, because I think everything in this city, in terms of leadership or in terms of running a club, isn't just a yes or no. There's context behind everything. And I feel like if I don't give that, people misunderstand, and then when they go away... So I'm fucking eating this hot dog, hold on. If I just give a yes or no question, people take that and they don't understand the context behind it, and then they go tell somebody, you know, Barry said yes to this, and they don't understand why I said yes, and then they make up their own reasons as to why... As the same reason why you're having issues with people is because a yes or no gets done and there's context behind everything. Let me try and think of an example. Like, I don't know. Okay, you wake up tomorrow. You're back in the time of BBMC. Okay, you wake up tomorrow. You hear from someone. Barry Benson just killed a patched member of the club, and that's it. And there's no other explanation. And everyone goes, oh my god, we have to go kill Barry, he just betrayed the club. But then, because Barry didn't waffle, they don't know that, oh, the reason Barry did that is because that patch member pulled out a knife and tried to kill him because he, you know, stole a bunch of money or whatever, right? I know I waffle, but it's because I'm trying to make sure, because I'm so sick of people not fucking understanding me, and you'll notice that I waffle even more than I used to back in the day, and it's because if I don't, then people just assume shit, and they don't have the full context, and then they make up their own fairy tale story when they go talk to somebody else later. So it's like, I feel like
Wait,
I've been forced...
You mean the house is the clubhouse?
What?
And it's your house?
What do you mean?
Sorry, that was a joke, because I know that was something that you kept saying that people
Oh yeah,
kept
I mean,
saying
that's the thing. I've said the house is just a house for the longest time, and still people kept going on about how it wasn't that. It's like, I don't know how else to... I don't know how many different ways I can say to people what I mean, and them to still not understand. So it's like, I've been forced into this waffle lifestyle, because people just can't fucking understand. It's like I'm speaking a different fucking language half the time. Hello?
I got my fucking eye on you, you piece of shit!
Who the hell was that? Alright, if you see a red dot on my fucking forehead, I'm probably getting sniped from a fucking building, so.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh. So, when are we opening the Waffle House?
I really want a Waffle House, to be honest. I feel like my plate's already full enough.
Yeah. Yeah, I can only imagine.
Again, all my time just is going to developing this MC at the moment. I can't wait till, you know, we've established the fucking group and I can go back to fucking focusing on just doing jobs and meeting different people and shit. So. But, you know, takes time, and that's what I signed up for, and I realize that, what I'm here to do, so.
Alright, so, well, at the end of the day, I think, honestly, even if I want to be there, I need to figure out if everyone else wants me there, because I'm not sure I'm getting that vibe that people want me there, so if that's the case, I'd be doing myself and everyone a disservice. So I think it's best that I spend some time to figure that out at the very least.
Yeah, that's...
And if Solomon's gonna be high command, I definitely need to get to know him first.
Yeah, I mean, look, if Solomon is part of the reason that that's something you want to be involved in, then that's again, you're allowed to have whatever restrictions you want to being a part of something. That's your prerogative as a fucking human being. You're allowed to have, you can have the most insane fucking rule set to join something you want, but it doesn't mean that that group will develop around that rule set, you know? As much as I want to grow and involve as many people as possible, there's a few things that in my vision that will remain the same, because if everyone just starts putting in their own vision and everyone just has their own idea of what this MC looks like, it just won't be anything, because there's too many different things going on.
Yeah.
It leads to me waffling.
Yeah, no, I get it.
But yeah, is there anything else on your mind you want to ask me about while I'm here? I will try and answer it in less than 10 words.
No, not really. I guess it just pitched the thingy idea. I guess the only other thing is, I don't know if you know, we're gonna have 3 Bitcoin in a couple of hours, so
Yeah,
we can buy the
fucking,
first app on the PC.
Yeah, sick. Yeah, go for it. I'm curious to see what the fuck you'll be able to do with that. I assume you're probably going to need the second app as well, since it seems like it's find Wi-Fi
Yeah,
and then hack
probably.
into it, so.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
We'll see what happens, I guess.
Cool. But yeah, I mean, outside of that, my guess is why, yeah, there just hasn't been as many people at the house or whatever, is just because busy helping me
I mean,
do shit.
I haven't even been around when everyone's been awake, so.
Oh, well then, yeah, there you go. Okay. Do you live somewhere? So I'm probably gonna deploy a Bert and then fucking wanted something and then crash out.
Probably back to Route 6 to my
Okay.
cars. appreciate you spending the time to talk to me, Barry.
Fine. I got no issues with talking, that's for sure. Sometimes you'll get a different version of what that talk sounds like, depending on how fucking tired I am or how much I've spoken during that day.
Yeah,
Actually,
yeah, and sometimes it's waffle.
Oh yeah.
But it is what it is.
It is what it is. Alright, later.
Bye. Take it easy, Barry.
I'm telling you, chat, I'm gonna give a day where I don't waffle, and I'm telling you, the club will fall apart within a day. I'm gonna do a day where I respond to everybody in one word, and we'll see how long it takes for people to just not understand or say, wow, Barry doesn't communicate what he wants. So, okay, so here's the thing. It's either no one communicates, nobody communicates, right? And nobody gives context to anything, right? But when I do, it's waffling. So it's either don't have barely any information, no context, or I give you the context and I'm talking too much. What is it? Because trust me, I would much rather the former. I would much rather not be the waffler. If I only had to say one word to talk to people, oh my god. If I only had to say one word to people for them to understand what I'm thinking or what I want to do, oh, that sounds like heaven. Oh my goodness. That sounds like God fucking heaven. Send me to heaven right now so I can say one word a day. Oh, that will be the day when I can wake up and only say a single word and people will bow down and understand what the fuck I'm talking about. Oh, when done. Ugh. But until that day happens, and until that day, I am confident that people cannot deserve to not to have the waffle. I will continue to waffle until that day. Thank you very much. Yeah, if I don't waffle, you know what's gonna happen? Oh, Barry, what's wrong? Are you okay? Because if Barry acts like his normal way, people think he's a fucking psycho. Trust me, if Barry does what he wants to do... Barry, you okay? Oh my god. Somebody upset Barry! Oh my god! I'm gonna ask if he's okay, and then when Barry, even though he said don't ask if I'm okay 7 million fucking times, when he beats the fuck out of me... Yup.
Hey, do you think Ziggy's gonna be upset when he finds out I'm fucking Flop?
Probably. I mean, I don't care. That's his problem to deal with, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because Flop said I'm his glove and he's my stone, and he wants to put his stone in my glove, and that we are inevitable.
That's really fucking weird. I'm free to... Who the fuck?
Damn.
Shut up, Eddie!
There's a stranger in the yard.
What? There's a stranger in the yard? In the bone zone?
She's blonde. I know who it is. Hold on, I'm investigating.
There's a blonde in the bone zone?
Irish. Who is that?
Oh, apparently it might be Kiki, Faye said.
Who's Kiki?
Winton's potential for somebody.
Okay.
Very good friends.
Winton's sister, but also like someone he's, looking at if he were to accept the thingy.
Okay. I'm ready to do that.
Yeah,
Those other two things, by the way, anyway. Whenever you're free.
I'll meet you in Grapeseed then, because we're just grabbing wood
I need
for
to get the boards
the...
and stuff, but yeah, I can start heading up there. I mean, depending on who wants to be involved, there's a fuck ton of us in the yard, so they might want to come. So, are you ready to go with them though?
Well, we're already up north, so I'll just go down to Grapeseed and meet you at the clothing store.
Okay. Yeah.
While they're getting changed,
I'll
yeah.
call you when we're there, ready, and then you just come, I guess.
Yeah, I've got Faye with me as well, so we'll just rock up to the clothing store.
Okay.
Because we're with Eddie getting fucking wood.
Alrighty then.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Goodbye.
Who goes there?
Hi, Mary. It's Kiki.
Oh, hey. I love the hair. It's very
Oh, thank you.
flowy.
Hoops me then. You're
Whatever.
gonna fucking hoops me. Pull
Thank
up.
you.
I don't know. I don't really know hair stuff.
Pull up. You gotta hoops me.
It,
I wear a
it's
hat a lot.
okay.
You know, I just kind of throw a bit
Yeah,
of gel
I usually
in
wear
there.
my hair up.
Wax.
You look great, though.
Thank you. I'm going
You're
for the I guess like 80s porn star vibes. but without like the sex, because I don't really have that.
What?
You're missing the mustache that goes with that
What?
look.
Yeah, I'm thinking about growing out a beard, but we'll see. But then I look at Finn's beard and I
Everyone
fucking
is
go,
growing out beard.
Hey, you want to try it? You want to try?
No, see, I think about growing a beard,
and
then I
I'll-
look at Finn and I'm like, yeah, nah.
I look fucking sick, bro.
Yeah, you do
look
look
like a
sick.
hobo.
You look,
Yeah, like
you look,
sickly.
you,
Yeah,
you
you
guys
look
just
like
hate me
you look
'cause you hate
you
me.
do look homeless and sick. That is.
You literally just hate me because you ain't me.
That's what.
Fuck the haters. I look
Okay,
great.
Beyonce. All right.
All right. Well, for people that want to come do that thing where people get attacked, we're probably doing that with more people. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
We have
those are
an
the-
hour, by the way.
Okay. Well, we should probably. I'm gonna get my car. Then.
Where the fuck is TJ with my car?
He's not coming back. You lost that car. You lost that car. That car's gone.
Okay.
We need more cars. They're all gone.
Okay.
Someone mind grabbing another
Yeah, two of you come with me,
Are
and
you-
two
are
of
you-
you,
are you getting-
bring
are
fucking
you
cars
getting
back. One more person jump in, and then we'll bring 2 cars back.
Wow. Yeah, I mean,
Alright, we'll
yeah,
be back.
That's what I was getting done.
I don't. I need to stop and
Alright.
get cash.
Yeah, alright. Alright, Ed said he's gonna get them.
What, the rentals or the people?
No, the people.
Okay, sure. Yeah, I had a bit of a chat with Carver and stuff. He's just like unsure about stuff, so it's just I'm just like, yeah, I'm just kind of leaving it at that. As an ATM here, I'm gonna refuel. So we can get
The
cash.
gas stations are not.
Ah! Why have the lights on if it doesn't fucking work?
So overly negative or overly positive? Or in the middle?
Neutral, I guess. I don't know. He kept saying I was waffling, but it's either I give people too much info and context, and then they go away and say a bunch of different shit.
The ATM's broken, so
Oh,
we
okay.
gotta
You
get
need to jump,
somewhere
by the way,
else
as well. Spider in your
Oh well.
Okay, well,
Let
you're
me
in
do
here
that now, otherwise the car's gonna look weird.
Yeah, I don't know. It was a convo, I guess. It's, I don't know.
So it's...
Yeah. So I don't know. We just keep working on our shit, and people that want to get involved can get involved. I'm not gonna. One thing I'm not gonna do in this city is chase people for stuff.
No,
If they
no.
Want to do shit? You want to do shit? It's literally just that simple. Okay, let's go. What's this? Who's getting blooded in? Kelly and Rue, I believe. Fucking hell, we're about to get another 2 members. Fucking hell.
Ow.
Oops. Ah! Alright, hope you appreciate this longer stream, chat. Thanks for sticking around, by the way. I know it's later than we usually go. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna have the fucking energy for gym today, but we'll see. Oh my
I'm actually fine.
But thank you guys for sticking around. Hopefully you guys are... I know it's... intense conversation RP, but... I know some of you degenerates like that. Oh, okay. Alright, let's roll. Alright, here's what you two do. Go back, pick up whoever needs to, and then just meet us at the Grapeseed clothing store. Sound good?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Easy. Wait, is it just becoming nighttime again? Oh my god,
Yeah.
Fucking, that conversation went all fucking day. Oh
Yes.
my god.
It was like 45 minutes or more.
Fucking hell,
It was
cunt.
longer than that. Cap ended up going to sleep.
Yeah, that's fine. Just try and make sure at least one of the cars, the headlights don't get fucked. Because we're gonna be sitting in the dark otherwise when we talk to them. Oh mein Gott. Mein Gott. Okay, we will see you at Grapeseed Clothing Store. Snacks real quick, so
yeah, food.
Oh, we need bullets as well.
We've got like 55 minutes in total, so we gotta.
Come on.
Hey, guess what?
Fuck, he's right. We only have 55 minutes. Quick, water. Water, food. Fuck it.
Well, it's not really a store.
Let's go.
More like a refrigerator in the back of a medical marijuana.
Gotta go, 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 gotta go. Oh, we need this music. Fuck's sake. Right, they're gonna have to get the speed run speech. Come on, join the club. We're gonna go, Panther, go. Good shit. Oh, actually, there's a close up north. We can just go straight there.
Yeah.
All right, call the others. Actually, don't call Ember yet. They should be. We will wait till they're up there.
Yeah, when we get the ammo.
Ammo, yes. Ammo.
Get the ammo, and that'll be enough time.
Yeah. Juice of speech.
Yeah,
They're gonna get the juice of speech.
Hot minute.
What's a hot minute?
The conversation we had.
Look, I think it solved some of the issues people talking. Look, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't bring up any of the shit talking he's done to other people because I just don't give a fuck about that.
No.
People talk shit, but they talk shit, whatever.
It's also not your responsibility to fucking fix either. So.
Yeah, some of the stuff he said about leadership stuff and why people are like, oh, why is everyone like trusting Barry, whatever. When Shane first told me, I kind of like, you know, was a bit fucking annoyed about it. But again, it's just fucking words. I don't give a shit. If people.
Go. Myself and Barry are already on the way up. We're getting ammo, and then we'll be at the. So we're like 3-4 minutes. No, it's just me and Barry.
The others are on the way up.
I mean, you can just call the rest of them. Just tell them just to go up there now. Like, go up to, yeah. All right. Yeah, fucking.
Yeah, it's just I don't give a shit if people. So a lot of the issues he was saying, he was doing himself in that convo, right? So he was like, "Oh, why do people kind of speak for other people?" But then one of his points he said before was, "Why do other people trust Barry?" It's like, don't say other people, just say you don't, or whatever your thing is. Don't worry about what other people are doing. And even with him, he was like, "Oh, you know, I don't know why people are trusting Solomon so fast or whatever." That's what he's implying, at least. It's like, you don't have to. You do not have to do that. If other people do that, though, you can't be mad at them for doing that, because that's just what they want to do. So.
Because if you go to anybody, he's earning it.
Yeah, I don't know. There was some positives out of it, but some of it was just kind of like, some of the shit he was critiquing was stuff that he's literally doing in front of me right now. So whatever. Just keep it simple. You want to be involved? You be involved. If not, then great. Dude.
Well, this is the thing. Regardless if he changes his mind, Ed's no, Solomon's a no, and so am I. So.
I didn't offer him anything. I literally just asked what his mindset was at. So, and he was like, "You get along with some people, but others don't." I'm like, "Okay, well, you got to solve that, or whatever, or don't. It's your decision to do."
Whenever he solves his own mindset, if it is to be a part of it, then he's got a whole nother battle.
I just told him that people aren't around the house and all that kind of stuff because we're busy fucking setting this shit up.
Yeah. Fucking yeah, it's done. Fucking don't think
I don't want to hear any more fucking combos. He can come to myself or you and be like, if he shows interest in what he can do to do that, and then if not, he stays as is. He's part of the house. He does whatever there. Work on hacking stuff and all that still. I don't give a shit. Fuck, they're gonna have a rough time. Raining and during night, just like ours. It's crazy. So ours was a bit more pitch black and it was later at night. So still more impressive.
And they're out in packs as well.
Yeah, they were hunting in packs. But we managed to pull them away separately.
ammo first. Are you gonna get the ammo first?
I need money. You want money?
Oh, wait. No, good point. Never mind.
Yeah, you gotta trust me sometimes, okay? PM knows what he's doing. It's like what I said to Kaiba when he said I was fucking waffling. If I don't waffle, then people assume that I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
He said you were like the.
He kept saying I was waffling! He kept saying... I can't believe it! He said I was a waffler Irish! He said I waffled!
That's a pot calling the kettle black if I've ever heard it.
He said I was a waffler!
You are a little bit, but I mean, like,
I wasn't even waffling that bad. That was a mild waffle at best. Hey, I was just giving him context to everything.
Yeah, but you complain if you went straight to the point. You complain that you didn't give enough context. So, you know, what like,
yeah.
What?
No, I'm telling you, I don't know. It might be tomorrow. One day, I'm gonna. Every time someone asks me a question, I'm just gonna say yes or no and nothing else. And I guarantee you, there'll be 50 people that say, "What's wrong with Barry? What's happening? What's going on?"
Yeah, can you just give me a heads up when you're gonna do that so I can at least watch? That'd be fucking funny.
That's gonna be a fun show. What's happened today? Quite a lot of stuff. I don't even know where to begin. Ask MetaChat. No, wait, don't ask MetaChat. They'll give you a weird, probably a weird version of it with a bunch of doom spiraling in between. That is probably not needed, but...
it is only fucking Kelly and Rue. Ed didn't want to
for Benny? Yeah,
get Benny. Yeah, because yeah.
Yep. Bullets, please. Bullets. It's the fastest way to grapeseed.
That last one we did was really fucking sick to have that many people there for.
Irish, that's only the beginning. This is the beginning, Irish. This isn't even the amount of people that aren't even fucking close to getting cuts on that are dying to be involved. You know, it's insane.
Yeah.
It's just the fucking beginning. Do you have any more thought on what you want for prospects? Or are you still thinking about shit?
I'm still thinking about. I didn't get to talk to Solomon, so I'm kind of just thinking to myself, and I want to see what he's thinking as well.
Yeah, no rush. Big priority though. If I'm not, I should be awake tomorrow if my brain can fucking, exist. Big thing though with the cuts, start getting them. Okay, guys, our goal is big fucking group house. You'll all be part of it. Same thing as the other house, but it's specifically, market it as like this house we want. We're getting some rumors of some really good shit that we want just for the club. That'll incentivize them to be like, fuck yeah, I want to put money for this because they're going to involve me in some like crazier shit because that's what it's going to be. Either that or, let them know like, hey, if these gauntlets become available, it's important for club image that, now that we've got a few loud members, we start repping. So it's possible that the money will either go to a nice house in fucking Mirror Park or some shit, or if gauntlets become available and they're not, fucking $500,000 each or some shit, we might try and get a couple, at the very least like one or two, so we can start fucking, big dicking around the fucking city and letting them know that, fucking ADMC's in town. So, those are the two big money goals. So any money put towards that, it should go to Solomon. If they're awake when Solomon's not awake, then just get it to somebody that can wake up a lot, either myself or Edbert or whoever, and just start getting money.
Myself,
or you,
Yeah, I'll keep if Solomon's not around, I'll keep track of it, and then I'll just give it a big lump.
Solomon is the account. Just make sure whoever you take money off, you just recognize, so that when you go to Solomon, you can be like, hey, this guy gave 5K, just so that they know they're getting recognized for their fucking effort, so that at some point if we're like, oh, just put in all this money.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. Anyone's around tomorrow, I'll just tell them that's what the goal is and start hard pushing for it. Because honestly, it won't take us long at all. So.
Yeah, honestly, once we do this, like, I'm probably just gonna fucking... I don't really want to lose all my Group 6 just in case it's somewhat useful, but at this point, I'd rather just help Faye get to fucking... I'd rather just help people get to as high as possible, so... Jesus Christ, this fucking weather.
Who are we even doing right now?
Who are we doing? Cora, Jesus Christ.
Wow.
What?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Who are we doing? That's a question for you. I can't. I don't decide
When
who
it's
you
all
do, Cora.
dark-
Okay.
When it's all dark and wet, Barry.
Jesus Christ. We're
This is why we're called gangbangers.
Yeah.
Alright.
We're fucking Kelly and Rue. So.
We're fucking Kelly and Rue?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Beautiful.
Yeah, we're doing it.
And then once they
Once
patched
they
in,
get
they'll
fucked,
be-
we'll go into the next
they'll
one
be
and
the
fuck them as well. Until this whole city has been fucked by this club.
Till
everyone's been fucked by this fucking MC.
Perfect.
Biggest MC in the city.
Someone quote that for later.
Alright, don't worry, Barry. I've already started spreading my seed around.
Hey, make sure when you get here, they're fucking. You're
Don't
acting.
need to make it weird. Then
Winston is way ahead of you, Ralph.
Yeah, Winston.
Make sure when they get here,
Winston's
you're
ahead of me.
serious and silent. Okay.
Winston is the reason all the fucking doors in the city are sticky.
Oh, you're right.
Too black.
That's the weirdest reference, but I understand it. Who's driving the club?
I can never take those fucking cars seriously.
The Merc, thanks for 200 bits.
Imagine doing one of these with a convoy of only gauntlets.
Oh god, that's gonna be so fucking sick. Oh my god, it's gonna be fucking amazing. Can't wait. I can't wait till we do our first fucking convoy. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Thanks again, chat, for sticking around, by the way. I know it's a bit later. Fuck, there's 1,300 of you dickheads in here? Jesus Christ. Thanks, guys. Hopefully you're enjoying the roleplay. I'm very surprised we're over 1,000 at this time of night, to be honest. It's getting a bit later. Thank you, guys. I really do appreciate a chat room. Honestly. Thank you, lads. Ladettes. Oh, look at this the first photo, chat. Oh, look at that. It's already bigger than that as well. This isn't even... This is like some people. You're gonna notice 2 jackets to my left. You're gonna grab each one. You're going to put it on. Then you're going to dress in attire that is suitable for the weather in the wilderness. Because as you can see, a little bit windy outside. So make sure you're well protected. You understand?
Understood.
When you're done, meet me outside. Clear with Irish first before you go. There's also a mask you'll need to wear, similar to mine. If your chin is too fucking big to fit in this mask, find another skull mask, okay? Where'd you get that umbrella from?
There's a clothing store. My bonus.
About the pig? We'll save it till tomorrow.
Do you want one?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Remember when we first met those two? All
Who,
those
Shang?
years ago when they were... No. Rue and Kelly.
Yeah.
Way back when they were just some little beach crew runts. Couldn't fight their way out of a wet paper bag.
These guys are in Beach Crew?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ.
Look at them now, man. Look at what they blossomed into. I'm just proud of a lot of our people. You know? Proud of a lot of the journeys they've been on and how strong they've all become.
Well, let's see if they get eaten by this panther or not first before we.
Oh,
make
50
any
bucks
crazy
they both go
claims.
down.
Yeah.
50 bucks they both go down. I think Rue might last longer than Kelly.
I didn't know they were in. Was Rue in Beach Crew? I didn't know. Maybe I did know. I just forgot.
The panther can kill the cooked king. Just wait and see. I'll take that $50 from you.
I'm glad we have so many people in the group chat that can wake up so often. I think that's the sickest thing about 4.0 so far is it seems like people are pretty consistent in how often they can wake up, which is fucking awesome. Fuck did Kelly go?
He fell asleep.
This motherfucker, I swear to God. Yep, and our prospects. You got Elio and GT that I'm excited to get involved as well. It's all very exciting, to be honest. Very, very exciting. Oh my God, it is so hot in my room. It is so hot in my room. It is so hot in here in my room. Eddie gonna be one too? Yeah, I think Eddie will probably come in as a prospect. Yeah, I'd imagine so. As long as he it seems like he's doing well to build a lot of FaceTime with the club, so. What's the temperature in my room? I got no idea.
What's that, Kelly? Oh, he said he just needs a second to wake up. His eyes were broken.
Okay.
That's all right, buddy. You're still a good boy. It's okay.
Are Silas and Bubbles also prospects? Yeah, they'll probably be brought in as prospects as well. I'm very impressed with Silas so far, for sure. I don't think they. It seems like with their line of work, it seems like they should probably. Yeah, we'll have to see how that works in terms of blooding in and all that. I think starting him as prospects is fine. Or if they have to go even beyond that and just be completely like ghost members or whatever. But the rain is pretty sick though. Alright, in the cars, let's go. Everybody's gonna follow the car that I am in. Which one was I in? This one? Alright, same spot, it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
All right, chat. Our final blood-ins for the day. You know what? Even though we've done a shit ton of these, it's always funny every time to watch them get eaten by a panther. Every single time it's funny. It's never not funny to watch them get mauled by a fucking animal. Alright, they got 30 minutes, so we gotta kind of hurry. Damn, look at these cars. Sheesh. Help them find one? Oh, no, no, no. No, no. Nobody gets any help. No, no, no. No help for you. Right, it stopped raining at least. No, no, no. Okay, it's raining again. Never mind. Never mind then. Yeah, that looks sick. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's fucking mad. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, Ruin Killy, stand in front of me. Now make sure you're yelling, because the weather isn't exactly favorable for us today. And since time is of the essence, I'm going to keep this short. Today is your last opportunity to be known as just Kelly and Rue. From this point on, you will not only care about yourself in this city and work to progress your own life, but also the life of the club. While the club will be a strong part of your life, do not think that this club should consume your entire life. As much as I want loyal members of the already dead MC, it is important that you are still branching out and reaching out for new opportunities for not only yourself, but the club as a whole. Because an opportunity for you is an opportunity for the club, and vice versa. Today is your last opportunity to decide if this is the life for you, because once you complete what we're planning today, there's no turning back. You both aware of this?
Yes.
Oh, speak up. The weather's a little bad out here.
Yes, sir.
Yes, I am.
Okay. So, are you both ready to take on what I'm about to give you?
Yes.
I am.
Okay. Pull out your phone. Try not to get too fucking wet in this storm. I'm going to send you a document. One moment. This is your target. This is the Panther cunt. An image presented here will be the Panther in which you will be locating, either working together or solo, to find and kill this Panther. In the old days of the BBMC, blooding in was just a ceremony that took place and a bunch of waffling was happening. I'd say a bunch of shit, which I'm still doing now because I am the King Waffler of this club. My new nickname that I've appointed for myself after hearing from 30 different people. That's all I do these days because people don't understand if I say one word that they don't get the context needed. So I do have to waffle just so people understand.
Kitty!
Wait.
That's fine.
Okay, thank you. Fucking hell, where's my display capture? Okay. Anyway, as I was saying, this is your target. There are only 2 rules with finding this panther. Or 3. Number 1, you must each find your own panther, but you can work together to locate one. You will be both in the same car, and we will follow along behind you. If you lose LOS or line of sight of the cars behind you, you are to stop until we reconnect that LOS. Okay, just like a convoy. I know you guys probably remember what those are. Number 2, you cannot kill the panther or attempt to kill the panther using your vehicle. You must get out and attempt to take on the panther using only your hands and the melee weapon of your choice. Hopefully you both have one, otherwise it might be a little harder. And number 3, you cannot use any weaponry, such as this rifle that myself and Shang have. This is for our protection, and so that if this panther, in the unfortunate set of circumstances, manages to eat you both, it doesn't come and eat me. Because I can't die. I'm the PM. And that would suck, okay?
You're already dead.
I'm already dead. That's, yeah, anyway. Are there any questions?
No.
No. No
None?
questions.
Okay. I won't tell you the location of these panthers, but you can probably assume the reason why we're out here is probably because they're in somewhere in this area. You unfortunately have not only rain, darkness, but also a time limit before a giant wave comes and washes us all away, which will be happening in 30 minutes. So, if there are no other questions, let's get you in a car together, get you keys, and get looking for this panther cunt, alright?
Sure you're not driving?
You have keys to the Black Seminole.
Make sure you are both in the same vehicle. Black Seminole it is. Remember, as a reminder to both of you, since this is a very severe set of circumstances you are being put into, and your life is being put on the line, the only thing I ask you to remember is that you cannot kill what is already dead. You understand?
Understood.
Yep.
Okay. We are here to back you up. If shit looks like it's about to fucking chew your fucking head off, we'll ice the cunt, and we'll spread the blood onto your cut ourselves. Remember, once that blood touches your cut, that's it. You're in the MC. So again, if this thing does eat you and you are unable to take it down yourself, we will take it down, and then we will spread the blood onto your cut ourselves. And then we will take you to the hospital. But I can assure you it's a lot cooler if you're the one killing it yourself and not having someone in the rain washing blood over a panther that you got mauled by. I wish you the best of luck. We will be following behind. You gonna wake up and explain the war? I'll get Edbert to do that.
Yeah, taking all bets, taking all bets.
Both of them die.
If you're awake after Storm and these guys re-wake up, can you just go through like the basic shit around the compound, or spread it to someone who can? Just the main stuff is the around the yard is the stuff on the wall and how that works with the logos or whatever. And then the signage around the building, just making sure that we have, you know, our fucking signs up so people not to stroll fucking in there. And then anything else that relates just to, you know, anything we've talked about thus far. In terms of rules and all that kind of stuff, obviously, still developing because they'll be a part of that, so.
Yeah.
Just the basic stuff.
Just double checking. When you say the compound, you do mean the bone zone, right?
Yes, the bone zone.
Okay, excellent. Sorry, I just got confused.
Bone zone,
the
yes.
bone zone, yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, bye-bye.
Hi, man.
How many times today have you had to give that speech?
It's like the 4th one, right?
It will be. I stopped counting when I did the first one. I did 2 in a row in the same day, and I was like, you know what? I feel like this will be a common reoccurrence.
Okay.
You know, at this point, I should just write it down, just read off a fucking piece of paper.
Interesting strategy they've chosen here.
Yeah.
going
Not,
toward
not
there,
as
no,
bad
but
as Shang's highway strat, I'm gonna be honest. So it's still better than that.
Yeah.
And
I knew where the cats were, but I was kind of just seeing what he would do.
Yeah. Oh, that's a weird shaped cougar. Just getting blooded in. It is Rue and Kelly, both who are usually awake during DGen, so it's actually good they were able to wake up today.
No place is sacred. There's trash everywhere in this fucking island.
Yeah, it's fucked. God, this is good. This is fucked. This is going to be very difficult for them. I'll be very impressed if they're actually able to find one without using sound. Why does everyone go to the lumberyard? They just want to be... just want to make sure everyone knows that they're killing a panther. Just in case.
You want everyone to know that you killed a panther? It's pretty cool.
Oh god, dude, this... I know in Barry and Irish's story we did this during the rain, but this is like fucking impossible. If they're able to pull this off, it'll be pretty badass. Let alone if they're able to actually kill it. Their best bet, honestly, is probably going to the left of this next junction. Otherwise, it's just going to be way too fucking hard to see.
Don't go into lumberyard. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, though. No, never mind.
Big oof.
Remove the panther themselves. Do you have any headlights?
Oh my god, they don't have headlights either. Fucking hell. Jesus. How the fuck are they meant to do this? Dude, I can't see shit! I can't see fucking shit! The panthers spawn in the rain? I don't know. What would I know? I don't know. No, they do, because one attacked us while it was raining.
Yeah,
So.
I mean, just go around in places where you think they are.
So they definitely do. They're just not checking the best spots right now. Oh, the pressure's extra on for them because they have to do it before the storm. Take a left, take a left, take a left, take a left, take a left. Oh, they're not taking a left. Oh, wait.
It was a mountain lion. It was a mountain lion, not a panther.
Ooh, that is unlucky. They got a cougar, but not a panther. That is unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Okay, at least the rain stopped. Alright, this should make it a bit easier for them.
Another direction.
They might get, if it takes too long, they might get a little bit of daylight before the tsunami, so.
That's a bunny.
Do you give him the kick the bunny for prospect option? Or?
Are they sharing a panther? Nope. They are not. That's against the rules, buddy.
Okay.
We have seen some to our left here before.
Mm-hmm.
The most ideal place there. Doing Shang's highway strat. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Yeah, push, 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 push.
They just need to go to higher ground, and they're not.
Yeah, push, 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 push. Push, push. This is a pretty good spot, usually around here. It should go to... There's a train tunnel as well that usually has a few.
Either that or these guys killed them all.
I think that's been everyone's excuse so far if they can't find one. Or like they've gone extinct. This is a good spot. We've spotted some here before.
Oh god.
I think I heard one to the right somewhere. Impossible to get there.
I can see somebody eating shit off this cliff.
Yeah. Oh, they're running out of time, chat. 18 minutes. They've already spent 12 minutes and they're yet to find one. They're yet to find one. If they go down here, there's another good spot. If they go down here to the right. Oh. You don't want to go right? Or if they take a left here, yes. Okay, this is a good spot. This is probably where I would go after I went to the other spot first. There's usually one around up here. Oh wait, no, this is the wrong one. Wait, is it? No, if they go to the right.
Oh, they didn't hear it.
Reversing. Reversing.
Back it up. Back up. Back it up. Oh, and they just flipped.
Oh no.
Well, I'm fucked. The door's off.
Did I not hear the one that was... I mean, it's probably ran away anyway.
I'm dead. That thing's gonna rip me out of the car and hijack this vehicle. It's a mountain lion to our left. Keep going.
Oh, another mountain lion, but no panther.
We got 15 minutes.
Uh-oh. It's not looking good, chat room. They're also getting unlucky. They need to go faster. They're getting unlucky with the spawns. You're getting a bunch of mountain lions, but not panthers. Oh, no. This is not... No. I mean, you already know there's a mountain lion over here, so there's probably not going to be a panther. So this is probably a mistake. Let's see if it pays off. Typically, they're not usually with each other.
It's always what you need to find.
The running commentary.
Yeah. Honestly, this might be a decent spot if they go left. If there's not one up here, then I would just start sending it through the... I would just start sprinting through the fucking mountains. At that point, it's just going to be luck. "15 minutes left to find 2. Jesus. They are kind of getting unlucky as well. Oh, I see one to the left. You see it? Oh, I see it. Stop here. Stop.
Oh my god, you blind. It's literally walking to the left. No, keep going forward. It's to the left. Left is...
It's, oh my god, finally. Oh my god, finally.
What the fuck? Jesus Christ, you almost kill me, cunt. Jesus Christ. Oh, she better hurry. This thing's gonna run off. Here we go, chat! Here we go! Oh, it's locked on! It's locked onto her! Oh! Bro, it doesn't let you shoot the gun unless the animal is in front of it. So if there's grass in front of you, it doesn't let you shoot. That's a bit dumb. I literally couldn't shoot my gun because there was like a grass fucking thing in front of it.
I don't see it.
Bro.
Me, cuts open torso.
Where the fuck is she?
Anyone see Rue?
Rue!
Stand here.
Jesus, this was nowhere near where I thought she was. Yeah, just keep her there.
No, I'm just trying to move up so other people can see it.
Yeah.
Let's do this fast, we don't have much time. Alright, patch her up, load her in the car, let's go. Well, you've got sunlight now, so it should be a little easier.
Not driving.
Oh, the temptation to punt this little blue piece of shit off the side.
Alright, let's go.
Higher talk.
It's a nice looking cut you got on, TJ.
You don't even have the cut on! What the fuck? Oh my god. Bro's rocking up without a cut. Are you fucking high? Is this guy fucking dense? Oh fuck, I don't know if he's gonna be able to wake up after storm.
Flying.
Yeah, he's looking, he's scanning. Oh, Kelly fucking wants it. Kelly wants this thing. He wants to find this fucking panther. This is good convoy training, though.
Okay. And there are around here somewhere. So it's sharp. Oh, it's dead.
Wants it. He wants it. I can feel it. He wants this fucking panther. This will be fucking clutch if he manages to pull it off. Oh.
What's he doing? Must do.
Oh, I was about to say.
Look like it.
It was a coyote.
What's he kicking coyote?
Yeah.
Running out of time, Kelly!
Didn't even kill it. It's
Go,
still
just
alive.
go, just go. Just go. He's zooming. He kicked the wrong thing. What is this route? What is this? Oh my god. A train track strat? Okay. I don't know why they always default to going to the same area. It's like if one area is not working. They just need to. Just about covering as much ground as possible. Just
fucking sending it.
Yeah. Get your peepers out, chat. If we see one, we might just tell him.
I swear to God.
Right now, these spots aren't working so well for him, though. Oh, he's going back to the same spot. Oh, I heard one to the left. Stop here. Stop.
See it.
Okay, thank you so much.
Behind us somewhere. I guess just keep going. He missed it. I mean, think you missed one back there. I heard it. I didn't see it though. It might have been a mountain lion. 6 minutes! 6 minutes! He's gonna lock it in! Come on, Kelly, clutch it up!
Six minutes.
6 minutes. Oh, there's a normal mountain lion over there. On the left. Lucky. Keep going. I don't think you saw that either though. Oh, man. Yeah, I think the mountain lions and panthers are the same spawn. It's just random which one you get. Someone's dying here. There's a ball. The ball counts.
That's a Gaza.
5 minutes! Come on, Kelly, lock it in! Another mountain lion.
Oh.
Unfortunate. Oh!
Stop here. No. Oh no.
Oh god. Oh, come on, bud. Oh my god, he clutched it. Oh shit! Yeah! Clutch King Kelly! Let's fucking go!
Oh my god, dude.
That's fucking clutch. 4 minutes.
Let's fucking go. That's my fucking son.
Oh my
fucking
god,
shit.
dude.
Fucking boy!
Alright, Kelly, here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna lean down, you're gonna start, think about, doing a nice big wash on his blood. I want you to cut him open and spread that blood on your cut. You'll officially be blooded in. Alright.
Alright.
Fucking shit, Kelly. Nice work. Alright, where's Rue at? Kashian.
Oh, she just came out of the ICU as well.
Yeah. Which car's Rue in?
Wasn't he? Where's Finn?
That one, I think, up the hill.
Oh, for God's sake.
She just came out of like the ICU today, I think.
She'll be alright.
They're on their way. They should get here. If Finn isn't a terrible driver.
Oh yeah, we're
Surely.
like 2 minutes and change.
We had nothing to do with that at all.
Wait, where have I taken?
Whatever.
Oh, they're at the lumberyard. Yeah, we're not seeing
Okay,
them.
they're fucking lost. Just tell them that someone needs to explain to Rue the kind of situation with the yard and go through basic shit. When you're waking next, Kelly, I'll get Ebert or whoever's awake to explain just kind of the situation with the yard and fill you in on everything. But congratulations, you're now part of the ADMC.
Thank you. Does
it feel good to wear denim again?
Yeah. Oh, I feel so good.
Good.
Yeah. Well.
Holy fuck, look at this fucking game chat. How is this game 10 years old? Look at this thing. Jesus
We thought we were all gonna die following you, to be honest.
I was wondering where the hell y'all were going.
Look how good this shit looks.
You should talk to Ziggy sometime, but you two share interests. He's apparently the king of the mountain.
Okay. Right, I hear them. Oh.
Let's get ready for the photo.
Sorry,
Nice.
guys.
Everyone line up with the sun to your back. Everyone run it to the sun
Wow.
to your back over here.
Oh yeah, let's do that with ruin the back of the car. Yeah, nice.
Just-
Okay.
The real.
That's fine.
Grab Roo.
Okay, Roo.
Why don't we just gather around the car that she's in?
Yeah, gather around the car. We got 30 seconds.
Oh shit.
That wave is right there. It's coming through the valley.
Oh my
god.
Walking through the valley of the shadow window.
Put her on the roof, yeah.
Nice. It's like the Lion King or some shit. Ah, Savannah.
Ah, Savannah.
Okay.
I have a white jacket on. Fuck this.
Imagine rocking up to a
Yeah,
blooding
classic.
in with a
Imagine-
white
yeah,
fucking
but-
jacket.
Yeah, not even a cut. That's fucking crazy.
Holy
And then he
fuck.
tries to fucking kill me by knocking me
Yeah,
off
then he
the
almost
fucking
kills
mountain.
me.
Bro, you were nudging me.
He can't kill you. You're already dead.
Oh, you're
Ow.
so right.
Oh, she's back. Oh, no, there she goes. Stood up for a moment.
I feel like shit.
Yeah. Well, you're in the club now, so... Something, right?
Worth it.
That's something.
Something, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna walk off into the sunset, okay? I'll see you guys tomorrow.
You're about to stop walking. You're about to freeze though. Yeah. Wait. I can still see you guys walking around.
You need to yell. You're yelling to yourself over there.
Your emoji on the board is literally a purple little devil face.
Wait! If I zoom into them, I can hear them.
What TJ is that, Jay?
It's TJ.
TJ.
Even phase is less edgy.
Don't know if that's intentional.
My has reason.
Just bug. Oh. Somebody report that. That's a bug report. That's a bug report, guys. That is a bug, which I will be lodging to the administrators and the developers of the Nopixel server. It is a bug that should be removed from the game. It is not intentional. Oh, it's a GTA thing? No. Fucking hell. Anyway, chat, I'm calling it there. Holy fuck, I am exhausted. Thanks for hanging out today, chat. Big club growth day today. Big club growth day. Thank you very much, guys. We'll make sure we get another club photo at some point. One of these days I should probably take off. I'll probably be live tomorrow, and then I might take the following day off. I think probably makes the most sense. Yeah, I think I have a meeting on the 16th anyway, so yeah. So I'll probably be live tomorrow, and then off the next day. I think makes sense. Chat, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. King Waffler, that's me. Yeah, let's raid someone, shall we? Who should we raid? Who do you want to raid, chat? You want to raid somebody? You want to raid them? Custy again? Could do Custy again, I guess. I suppose. I feel like we've raided all of these guys recently. None of these names stand... I feel like I've raided all of these guys recently. Let's go show love to whoever. I'm pretty sure I've literally raided every single one of these guys that I'm following recently. No one really knew. Unless we're raiding a big streamer, Andy. Anyway, chat. Go show love to whoever you want. Thanks for hanging out with me, chat. Much love. Thanks for subs, donos, follows today if you're new to the stream. Veebly, thanks for 21 months right at the end. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. I'm gonna go chillax. See if I can summon the energy to do it. There's no way I can do a push day. There's no way. We'll see. Anyway. Thanks, chat. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you guys had a fun stream today, okay? Be live tomorrow. More dumb stuff. More ADMC, already dead MC progression. On our journey to build the largest MC in Los Santos. It's happening, boys. Boys and girls. It's happening. Progressing faster than I thought, to be honest, so we'll see. Big things soon, chat. I can't wait till we have this squad and we can get back into fucking, you know, busting banks and boosting cars. Oh my god. Yeah, if Benny's awake tomorrow, we might be able to blood him in as well, so... What are we at now? 14 members already? And that's just people that are blooded. That's 14 blooded in members. Fucking hell. Yeah. And then prospects and hangarounds. Yeah. Anyway, chat. See you guys tomorrow, okay? Much love. Thanks for hanging out. Bye-bye.
But my son is so bright. I'm sure he'll make it through the night.